got me scratching at the walls. Come and love me half to death, drive my body off the edge, like the way you make me crawl. I'm floating through hell and back for a love that could burn like that. Lights out, we fade to black. Don't wake me up. Oh, please don't go. Leave me dancing with your ghost. Staying home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Oh, please don't go. Pull me under, pull me close. Staying home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. So beautiful, don't let me go. Be my beautiful nightmare.
Marshmello is the most overrated electronic music artist, by the way, ever to exist of all time. It's so mediocre. To have it become so popular makes no sense.
Only feel calm when I'm numb. That's why it's nice dripping out. I only feel it all when I'm done. It's when my eyes dripping down like this. A moment like this will probably sink in then. So I'll admit it now. I only feel calm when I'm numb. Supernova Kane, Novocaine. Yeah, I only feel calm when I'm supernova Kane, Novocaine.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another live stream. Now, this is unlike any other live stream I have done up to this point. Instead of it being just me, doing all the talking, I'm gonna bring in a couple of guests. It's gonna be me, Jeremy, maybe, hopefully, and another guest. We kind of brought this up the other day, podcast. People be podcasting and shit, right? People be podcasting. For example, who be podcasting, I wonder? Oh, I don't fucking know. How about... How about the 6-Star Podcast with yours truly, TGG, and Dark Viper? Hey, isn't that cool? How about GTA 6 o'clock, right? They be podcasting, uploading once a week. And I don't know why I'm not subbed or something, but they be uploading once a week. Same time every week. The GTA 6 o'clock podcast. So, fuck it. It's my turn. But instead of getting YouTubers, I guess what we're doing in this one is it's going to be me and the fans. You guys. Now, I think that's cool. I think that's great. I think that's fan-fucking-tastic. I love it, Now, I could get YouTubers, but maybe we take a different approach. I take you guys, the viewers, well, at least a couple of you at the moment, and, we do some GTA 6 discussion. So, saddle up there, partners. I think my co-hosts are ready. Are my co-hosts ready? Hey, fixing my mic. Laser looks like he's ready. I know I'm fucking ready. Are you ready? You better get ready real quick, because we ready. Alright. Leaving the office, heading into Discord. See you guys in a moment. That's for sure. Now, how the hell do I do this? One thing I think I'm gonna do is kill the fucking music. I think I'm gonna boost the volume all the way up so we can actually hear our guests. Now, who's here right now? Hold on a second. This is my first time doing this. Hello? Okay, I can hear you. Talk again. Oh shit. No, the people can't hear you. I wonder how I can make this work. Yeah, it's my first time doing this. Hey Jeremy, what's up? Hold on a second. I have to figure out how to do this. Let's see. How do I do this? Yeah. No. It's the desktop volume. It's playing through... Hold on. Let me think. I actually have a better idea, and I think I'm just going to turn up my volume for this. Let me think. Hold on. This is my first time doing this. Everybody just calm down. Just chill the fuck out. Just hold on a second. Okay, so let's see. Microphone. Let me think. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'm gonna turn on my camera. Okay, here we go. Let's see. How do I do this? Hide chat. Okay, sweet. So that's gonna work, and I need to find out. Hold on a second here. What do I do here about the headsets? Yeah, this is my first time doing this. They need to hear you guys, but it's on me to like. No, 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 no. It's not. It's not you. It's not you guys. Okay, I need to. I need to understand like how to not have it play out of my headset and just have it play out of. Go. What settings? User settings? Okay. I see devices. Voice and video? Oh. Output. Here we go. So I want to do this. Okay, talk. Talk. Go
Discord.
ahead.
Yo, yo, yo.
Check, check, check.
Okay, hold on. Stop talking for a second. Okay, so mine's not getting picked up. Y'all's is getting picked up. Talk again.
Yo,
Hello?
yo, yo.
That's perfect. Okay, so I'm not going to
There we go.
use... Wait a minute. God damn it. How am I going to do this? So...
Gotta keep your headset on.
Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, so let me think. So the input, can it be my blue
Johnny
snowball?
said he can hear.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys still
Yeah, I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
hear you.
You hear me just fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds perfect.
Okay, so that's cool that OBS and Discord is going to share my microphone. So, fuck yes. Everybody, I apologize, okay? I apologize. My first time doing this.
Well, that works better.
This be my first time doing this.
Hey, man, we got your back.
No, you don't. Just kidding. All right, I'm ready. So what's up? Okay,
Yo.
so the thing is, how do I hide this now? How do I hide the side? Maybe I can't. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm here. You
Yeah,
guys,
you're only gonna see a Sean, so. 'cause
you
I
guys
know,
don't have to turn on your face cams. I understand that you're scared.
Nah, everybody knows my face by now. I'm sure it's all over the place.
Next
Okay,
time for sure.
What's your name? Laser Blade.
Yep.
I need you to run the thing you created because me pulling
Okay.
it up, here's a problem. It literally looks like fucking Chinese. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Do you live in Asia or something?
No, sir.
Okay, well, this configured terribly. I don't know what it is, so you're going to
what?
run your own docket. It's called a docket,
Dude.
by the way. So, that's on you. What are we
All right,
talking
bet.
about first?
Okay, so I compiled together a list of questions that we can like run through and answer. So the first question I put is, where did you guys start your journey with Rockstar Games?
The very first game I saw for Rockstar Games.
Like where did your journey start? Like it could be a commercial, a game, anything.
Jeremy, do you want to go first?
Yeah, I go all the way back to 2000.
What game? Or commercial? What's up?
GTA 3.
Oh, cool, dude. Not technically 2001, but I feel you. That was your first Rockstar game ever?
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't care for the PS1 ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that.
Yeah, I don't. I kind of blocked those out because I don't care for those.
But yeah, it
GTA
started
1
for
and
you
2
with
were just
GTA
bad.
3.
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
sweet.
played GTA 1 and 2, but Rockstar's best game is GTA 3 and on.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. What about you, Laser Blade? How about you answer your own question? Where'd your journey start?
Same thing. I'm right there with Jeremy. It started with GTA 3. Like, I know you guys remember, like, I was watching an episode of WWE Raw, and this commercial came on, right? And it was like this opera singer, and she's just like singing this opera, and I'm like, wait, what is this? And I just see a dude driving a car, just blowing shit up. I'm like, dude, there's no way this is a video game. And then shoot, my birthday that year, 2001, I got GTA 3, and I've not put down Rockstar since. So that's where my
Oh
journey
yeah, it was
started.
a
with
GTA
that.
3 trailer, wasn't it? It's probably one of the old ones.
Yeah,
Before they changed it from 9/11.
Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. They took the Twin Towers out.
Thank God for the World Trade Center mod, huh? All right, so for
Yeah.
me, it actually started with Grand Theft Auto 2. My parents never bought me Grand Theft Auto 2. I was playing games like Driver and Mario and stuff. But the neighbors had Grand Theft Auto 2, and so that gave me like my first chance to play it. But I mean, obviously Grand Theft Auto 3 is better. You know, it really kicked off with like GTA 3. Like it was crazy how GTA 3 turned out. But yeah, my journey actually started with GTA 2.
I remember you talking about that too when you started with GTA 2. Yeah.
Yeah, for
What
me,
was that like? What led you to that game? Like did your friend was like, "Yo, I got this crazy game you want to try out?"
no, we were playing video games. Like the driver games allow you to just like drive cars and steal cars and stuff. And but Grand Theft Auto 2 was different. You got to steal cars, pick up guns, get wanted levels, run away
Yeah.
from cops, shoot cops, run over civilians. It was like one of the first games on that level that lets you do like whatever you wanted to do. It seemed like I couldn't believe it.
Right.
Like nobody was making Grand Theft Autos. They're making Mario's, and you know there's fighting games. There's like Mortal Kombat and stuff. Mortal Kombat was on the regular PS1, but Grand Theft Auto was like revolutionary for what it was. You know, I couldn't believe what it was. Top down 2D didn't matter. It's like wanted level, just getting out of cars, stealing cars, even guns. Like I think the whole picking up guns and allowed to just kill innocent civilians and shit, which sounds terrible, but the game was just absolutely insane. To a game like that existing was absolutely insane. In a world of
Right.
Marios and Zeldas and Mortal Kombats and Tetris and stuff, Grand Theft Auto, how is this game even allowed to exist?
Hmm.
Yeah, I remember like I think I played GTA 1 or 2, and I remember specifically like you could burp and fart on people.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could. That was funny.
Shit was so stupid. But it's not like that's amazing. Like I
GTA 3 is the only
remember
game that you can, what do you call it? Shoot someone's arm off.
oh yeah.
Except for the definitive edition, they kind of censored that, but in the
you could
original they did.
Yeah.
you could literally blow someone's head off. It's like
Yep.
headless, blood is
GTA
just
3.
squirting out of the torso. It's like, whoa, that's
GTA 3 is
gory.
the only game that has that, though.
Mm-hmm.
Vice City
Right.
don't have it.
Not for sure. All right,
Unless you have a
so
mod, but
what is like? And I'm sorry if this isn't on your docket, but my turn. Let me hit you guys real quick. So like, what
For
is your
sure.
journey with Rockstar Games? Okay, so you guys started with GTA 3. What happens next? I'll start. For me, it's like GTA 2, and then I go over to a friend's birthday party, and he has Grand Theft Auto 3. Couldn't believe it. I asked my parents for GTA 3. And then I'm at the mall, I see GTA Vice City. Never got it though, but my brother-in-law, who married my sister, he had it. I borrowed it, and I scratched the hell out of it with how much I played it. I saw commercials for GTA San Andreas on TV. Eventually talked my mom into getting it. And actually, PS2 had the trilogy pack. You could buy all three of them. Like, I got all three of them. I convinced my mom to do that. Never played Red Dead Revolver around that time. Kind of overshadowed by San Andreas. Kind of funny because we were playing, like, RuneScape and stuff. And me and my friends were, like, talking about, man, we should, like, make a RuneScape-style Wild West game. Didn't even know that there was gun in, like, Red Dead Revolver. After GTA San Andreas, I really kind of missed out on like Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. Kind of going to pawn shop, you would find like Smuggler's Run. I tried Smuggler's Run. I think I got my hands on State of Emergency and a few other things. It wasn't very in depth. It was mostly just about Grand Theft Auto. Then fast forward to like 2008, 2009, 2010. You know, they came out with Grand Theft Auto 4. I think I missed it. I didn't even play Grand Theft Auto 4 when it first came out. I think I went over to that same brother-in-law's house that let me borrow Vice City, and I scratched the hell out of it. I'm playing like Grand Theft Auto 4 on his console, and then I picked up Grand Theft Auto 4 in like the $5 bin at Walmart. First job was at Little Caesars, and then my coworkers telling me about this Wild West Cowboy game. It's like GTA, but with the Wild West. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, dude, Rockstar Games, you know, the ones that make Grand Theft Auto. It's like, yeah, of course, dude, I love those games. It's like, yeah, They got Red Dead Redemption 1. It's like Grand Theft Auto, but with horses and cowboys, and it's the Wild West. It's like, are you serious? Like, it's inside of a
Those
Kmart, so I went
awesome.
over to the electronics section, bought it, took it home, and then right then and there, I realized how awesome Rockstar Games was. I mean, I already knew it was awesome because of Grand Theft Auto. And then after that, it's like everything that had a Rockstar logo sold. I actually picked up LA Noire like
Hmm.
right after it came out, while like nobody played it and it didn't sell very good, and that's why they didn't really support it. I got it right away because Red Dead Redemption 1 like made me realize that anything with a Rockstar logo is worth buying. And then before Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean, there's not much else to talk about. You know, you got like GTA 5 and Max Payne 3 and then RDR 2. Obviously, I pre-ordered GTA 5. I pre-ordered it off Amazon. It got sent to my house. It wasn't like I was trying to do YouTube or anything. I just got it when I got it, played it, enjoyed it. I remember the intro to GTA Online. Before RDR 2 came out, I picked up Red Dead Revolver, played that. But my first Red Dead game was actually Red Dead Redemption. And yeah, that's mostly my history with Rockstar Games up to this point, and I'm absolutely excited. Cannot wait for GTA 6. Even when San Andreas came out, my favorite Grand Theft Auto was Vice City. Looking back, San Andreas is obviously the better game, but even when San Andreas was out, something inside of me always said that Vice City is the best game. So I'm very much extremely excited to go back to Vice City. Out of Los Santos, Liberty City, Vice City is my favorite city. But we haven't got to see it
Yeah.
like HD. Like
The
GTA 4
soundtrack
Liberty
is
City is
so cool.
sweet. I love Grand Theft Auto 5. Los Santos is cool. All the 3D games are awesome, but
Yeah.
Vice City was always
I
my
took have
favorite
Max so
city.
much.
All right, whoever wants to go next, tell me about your history with Rockstar Games. Just game by game by game. Start with GTA 3. You guys obviously started with GTA 3, and walk us through it.
Hmm. Yeah, I could go first. So yeah, it was GTA 3 was my first GTA. And I believe a year or two later I saw another commercial. And this commercial had like this really interesting song. I don't know if you guys remember A Flock of Seagulls, I Ran. It
Yeah.
was like I run away. That song. And I heard that song. I was like, yeah, it looks just like GTA 3. I gotta get
Vice
this game.
City.
So yeah, it was Vice City, bro. And after Vice City, I believe like
Well, they
I
hinted
played
Vice
State
City
of
in GTA
Emergency. That was
3.
another game. Max Payne, the first one. I remember that game was
Mm.
really fun. It had a little bullet time thing where you could like dive like different directions and slow down time
Yeah,
and
he did it
stuff.
in
That
Max
game was
Payne 3
crazy.
too. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, Max Payne 3 was cool. Um After Max Payne, played that Manhunt game. I really like Manhunt, but two of my favorite Rockstar games, like even more than GTA 3, San Andreas, Vice City, is Bully and the Warriors. Like the
Mm.
Warriors for me is probably my most favorite beat 'em up. Like that game is just the movie is amazing, but that game is just so fun. Like the combat and like recruiting warriors and running around and
Yep,
beating up
Rockstar
people in
got
your
the opportunity to
neighborhood.
make it.
Yeah, have you guys seen that movie, The Warriors?
Oh no, I didn't. I missed
Yep,
it. Yeah,
it's
I
in New
forgot
York
about
City,
that. Thanks
right
for
in
reminding
Liberty
me.
City.
I actually played Bully right after RDR 2. I didn't play Bully until 2019. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, nah, I mean, you're good. I don't blame you on anything, but it's a
Ours
great
is pretty
movie.
good
The
though.
game is amazing as well.
So what's up with this movie, The
Um,
Warriors? Is it a good movie? I guess it must be, right?
Yeah,
Why
it's
are
in
they
yeah,
New
over
York
here making a
City.
video game about it?
yeah. It's
It's in
like
New York City.
yeah. If you want to explain it, Jeremy, that's fine.
Yeah, it's in New York City. You got the subway train and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of cool.
It's about this gang, the Warriors, and they attend this meeting of this guy named Cyrus, who's like the biggest gang leader in the city. His gang is like the Rifts, and at this meeting, this guy Cyrus gets shot and killed. And some random guy just blames it on the Warriors, and he's actually the guy that shot Cyrus. And throughout that whole game, the Warriors is like marked for death, and they're trying to make it back home to Coney Island in Brooklyn. And like that, the movie is just their journey through New York City, trying to get back to Coney Island, while every gang, every cop in the city is trying to bust them. And Rockstar made a game about that, and that's one of my most favorite Rockstar games. And
Yeah.
that game led to I believe I don't know if San Andreas came out before that, But San Andreas was another one, and then we get to like my favorite Rockstar game ever, Grand Theft Auto
I
4.
think the
That's
Warriors
your
I
probably
love
favorite
better.
Nico
ever
Bellic.
over
Yeah, my
RDR2?
favorite Rockstar. Overall, yeah, we are getting a touchy territory. But that story, man, that characters, Nico, Roman, little Jacob, Dwayne, Playboy X, like Brucey. Just there's so many. That game has so much history and there's so many characters. Like Laszlo did a hell of a job with the radio too. Like the talk shows in GTA 4 goaded, bro.
Yeah, well,
And
there ain't gonna be
of
no
course,
Laszlo in GTA 6, sadly.
yeah,
It's gonna be
unfortunately,
the first game with all his talk shows.
yep. And after GTA 5, I'm gonna wrap it up so my man Jeremy could
No,
go.
no, no. You're
But
good,
after
man.
G,
We
Take your
got
time.
plenty of
I mean,
time. I'm not rushing or nothing. You
Mhm,
talk as much as you like.
got you, and I appreciate that. And after GTA 4, Red Dead Redemption. So that game, I don't want to spoil the game for anybody, but like the ending of Red Dead
That shit
Redemption,
is six
like
years
that's
old. What are you talking about?
yeah,
Yeah, everybody's played it by now. If you're not, go play it
yeah,
now.
true. For the sake of it, though, I'm not gonna spoil it. But the ending of RDR, the first Red Dead Redemption, man, like that solidified like Rockstar to me. It's like this is the GOAT developer. Like I love
I love the
Bethesda,
character.
I love Activision and EA, but Rockstar is 100% goated. The ending of RDR 1, loved it. After that,
RDR 1's, I
Max
think, is the
Payne
first
3.
game that Rockstar kills off the main character.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't you guys notice
Yeah.
that? Like, that's a pattern. Like, that's turning into a pattern.
Right.
Now, I mean, that hasn't always been the pattern in every game. LA
RDR
Noir,
2 with
right? Like,
Arthur.
Cole Phelps, dead.
Yep, he died too.
Grand Theft Auto
Yeah.
5. Like, we're over here just killing Michael and Frank, like, Michael and Trevor, like, we don't like them.
That's
What's that
changing
Right.
about?
though.
RDR1, RDR2, like again, it's not like this is every game, but it's like as of late, this is becoming a reoccurring
G-
theme.
But GTA 5 is
Yeah.
it's optional to kill them now. You can't control in the
Yeah.
other games.
I mean, do
Which
you really
I didn't
pick A or
understand.
B? I mean, I don't. I thought Franklin was gonna
No, I
die in my
picked
first playthrough. I'm
C.
like, well, here go Franklin's fucked. Cause I couldn't pick Trevor or Michael. I couldn't do it. I took a chance on Death Wish, and it turned out all right.
Yeah.
Choose to kill him if you want. So
Yeah, I didn't understand that about GTA 5. Like the
Yeah, they
ending of that
killed
game.
Johnny
Like, why
K.
am I killing them? Why would I kill them?
Yeah,
Like, oh yeah, Johnny says they killed Johnny. Yeah, that was really messed up, man.
that was messed
apparently,
up.
That's another thing about GTA 4. Like the DLCs were goaded too, man. And that's the last time we got DLC for a GTA game. You know, Balligate Tony
apparently,
was awesome.
I think the
apparently
problem with
Franklin was
the
supposed to die in
sorry,
GTA 5, and you were supposed to become Franklin, but they
no, you mean
changed it.
Lamar.
I mean, yeah,
Lamar,
Lamar. Yeah, he was supposed to be Lamar afterwards.
really? Hmm.
That was going to be option C, but they
That would
changed
have
it.
been interesting.
Well, Lamar ended up going to jail. He like ran into legal trouble, so he didn't get to do everything he was supposed to do, but he did enough. So they had to alter the story a little bit.
The voice
Mm.
actor?
The voice actor of Lamar
Then
got
just
into trouble, ended up in jail, and he couldn't
Slink.
do
Yep.
everything he was
Hmm.
supposed to do for GTA 5.
But he
I
came
never knew
back and
that.
did it for GTA Online now, where you could play as Lamar and Franklin for one little mission.
Yeah, the that DLC they
They
did,
brought it
the what's
back
it
for that.
called? The deal, or what's that
Uh,
thing called?
I don't know, but he got
I remember you
roasted at the
steal
end
Dr.
again.
Dre's like music or
They
something
did
like
the
that.
roasting again at the end of the mission. Hello, come
Yo,
up in your crib. No, man, my children are in there. Oh, come on.
yo, Rockstar is goaded.
Yeah, glad they did that.
But yeah, after Red Dead Redemption, that was Max Payne and GTA 5. I was so hyped for GTA 5, man. Like as how people are hyped about GTA 6, I was hyped about GTA 5.
Did
Like
you did
Max
you
Payne 3
pre-order?
had a
we've
lot of
You
I'm watching
pre-ordered
GTA
it?
5.
Typical Gamer, Ollie 43, like Hazard, all these people talking about like Rockstar Games and stuff, and I'm just like I watched your channel too, Sean. I came for like information. I was young at the time, so like I wasn't really doing my own research as I do now. But like that man, that time period between when GTA 5 was first coming out, like it was beautiful, man. Like we didn't have social media like we have now, so Rockstar was actually like dropping screenshots and stuff, like giving us little tidbits of information for us to like go through, like you know. And then after Red Dead Redemption, I mean after GTA 5, of course, RDR2, man. That game is amazing, dude. Like solid game. Like you can't really get better than that. Like the interactivity in the open world and the characters and just the freedom you have. Like that game is like freedom. Like that game is really like a freedom game, man. Like you could really role play as a cowboy in the West. Like that's an awesome game. But that's my history.
That's awesome, dude. That's great, man. I love how you brought up Max Payne 1 and stuff. Never even touched it really. I think you brought up Manhunt, another game I never really touched. Man, you got more of a deeper history than I do, and I think I'm a big fan.
I
See these
think you missed
posters
some
over here?
games.
GTA 3 and Vice City. Oh my god. Just kidding.
Yeah, I love those.
They used to like give us this stuff
Those are the
with the
ones with the
games,
maps
you
on the
know?
map, right, Charlie? Those are joints with the maps on the back, right?
Yeah. Oh, the other side is the map.
The old
Yeah.
style.
The camera's like reversed though.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't put them on my thing backwards. It's just it must be flipped somehow.
No, you're good.
The old game.
Mine looks
the
mine
game
looks fun.
with the poster on them. The good old days. Now they
You
don't
can
do
see
it
my
anymore.
Xbox Series X. Probably the system I'll be using to play GTA 6 with. Worst case scenario.
Word, yeah.
Not that that's a bad thing.
I ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. As long as you can play it.
So what's up, Jeremy?
As long as you ain't on PS4.
No, no kidding. I sold my PS4. So what's
PS4,
up, Jeremy?
PS4 is old now.
Your first game was GTA 3, huh? Well,
Yeah.
walk us through your history with Rockstar Games.
Yeah, I'm excited to hear Jeremy.
Up until
Me and
today.
Lazarus have more of history of Rockstar than you do. We both played almost all the same games.
Come on,
We started,
man. Walk
GTA
us through
3
it,
and then
man.
Vice City and then San Andreas and then, and then we had Bully and then,
You played Bully after San Andreas?
yeah.
Oh, cool, man. Hell yeah. Walk
I
us
was
through
like,
it. That's
oh.
awesome.
I was like, oh, a teenage GTA game.
Yeah.
And give wedgies. And then we had GTA 4, which I was in high school at the time, but yeah. Come home, they surprised me with it, so with the 360. GTA
that's
4 was
sick.
my first 360 game. And then I wanted the DLCs, but I didn't have the internet at the time. You had to be, they were just those stupid codes for the DLC packs. It was only available online until it came out physical. Which is true. They didn't put the physical copies until episodes of Liberty City.
Of GTA 4?
Yeah, when they came on the disc. Then I played the
Oh, okay.
DLCs. Because I couldn't play the DLCs otherwise. Because I didn't have the internet at that time.
Yeah.
So
Do you remember waiting for the
I
DLCs?
couldn't go get a code at GameStop or anything, so...
Yeah.
I was like, well, I guess maybe it'll come on disc and I can grab the discs. So I grabbed the episodes of Liberty City.
Yeah.
And then we have Eleanor, which is pretty cool. 360 version. It was awesome, especially, well, what was that case? There was one case that had nudity, but
Truly.
in Eleanor. I forgot which one, the naked something or other. I forgot the name of the cases. It was a DLC case for Eleanor.
I've never played a DLC for Eleanor. That's crazy.
I think the lady was in the bathtub dead. I don't know. It's in Eleanor.
Oh, here.
Damn.
Yo, check it out. I can
What
walk
was
you
it called?
through.
The naked case or something?
I can walk you through this so fast it's like not even funny. So hold on, just give me a minute here. This is gonna be real fast, real
I played
speedy.
them all, so.
Hear me out here.
Sure,
Hear me
yeah.
out. Okay, so essentially, the original LA Noire did not come out as we know it today. For example, all 4 of the patrol desk missions were there. That's true. But for Traffic, the only ones that actually came out with the game were Driver's Seat, Marriage Made in Heaven, and The Fallen Idol. The console's car was only on PS3 and PC, never came to Xbox. but then it got included in the complete edition. So yeah, I never got to play this because I was on Xbox 360. A
Oh,
Slip of the Tongue was a pre-order bonus and a DLC, and it's also obviously all these are all not included in the complete edition. I'm not going to try to repeat myself, but anyways, Slip of the Tongue was a pre-order bonus and a DLC. All the homicide cases are part of the original game. Vice, same story. Black Caesar, Setup, Manifest Destiny are the only games that came with the original game. Reefer Madness was a DLC after the fact. Naked City was a pre-order bonus and a DLC. The Arson Desk, all of the cases were there except for Nicholson Electroplating. So you got the Naked City and a Slip of the Tongue were pre-order bonuses. Console Scar was only exclusive to PS3 and PC. And then Reefer Madness and Nicholson Electroplating were DLCs after the fact. Just so you know.
I had them all, but I was just except for this
I gotta
exclusive
play those.
PS3 and stuff, whatever. New. Yeah, it was the Naked City that had that girl in the bathtub, wasn't it?
Yep.
Or was that the? Yeah.
Let me think.
One of them was the one with the bathtub. where he had
The Black
nude.
Caesar was the popcorn, and we found 2 black junkies dead in their apartment. Reefer Madness was the guy with the weed in his apartment, Jorge Gonzalez, and then we uncovered the ring. The setup was the
kinda like
boxing.
arson ones.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be Naked City, because Manifest Destiny was like, you know, like the whole, like all of our old friends, and we're like uncovering the morphine thing. Actually, the nightclub got shut up, the Blue Room. So yeah, Naked City. It has to, yeah, it had to be Naked City.
Yeah, with
Girl
the
dead in the
woman
bathtub.
Yep, bathtub found dead in her bathtub. Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. So LA Noire, right? What'd you play after LA Noire? Did you play that when it first came out or something?
Yeah, bought on the 360.
Or what'd you play after LA
Just a
Noire?
basic one. Then I went, well, actually, nothing really till GTA. Well, until Max Payne 3 came out, and then GTA 5.
And then RDR2.
And then we have RDR2, and that's probably where we're at.
Oh,
I
yeah,
played
for
Red
sure.
Dead Redemption, of course, for LA Noire.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Came out a year late when Rockstar was starting to do yearly releases.
No doubt. Yeah, the old days. They would release like 5 games in a year at some points.
Yeah, I never played Smuggler's Run or anything.
Oh, yeah, I got that from
Yeah,
my
their
mom.
Almost said the
output
first
stopped
Smuggler's Run came out the
tremendously.
same day the PS2 came out. The system. That was the first Rockstar was released their first PS2 game. Which was
Smuggler's
Smuggler's
Run
Run.
is basic. It's like the prequel to Midnight Club. It's just time trial missions, like just driving point A to point B, going through checkpoints, driving in backwoods, desert roads,
People thought
dirt
that like a
roads.
GTA at the time, because GTA 3 wasn't a thing yet. So they thought, okay, this is like something like, driving
Oh, so
around
Smuggler's Run
3D.
came out before GTA 3.
Yes.
Interesting.
Because it, wait, did it? Yeah, wait.
Let's
did
find out. I
PlayStation 2
mean,
come
I'll just
out?
pull it up on the PC real
I know
quick.
Smugglers because I was watching a video they have this old video on YouTube where it shows people buying the PS2 at midnight launch.
Smuggler's
the
Run
first
originally
time.
came out in 2000, a whole year before GTA 3.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
it.
it did come out. Yep. So yep, Smuggler's Run came out on the PS2 before GTA 3 did. So
Well, hell
'cause
yeah,
that was
bruh.
with that the midnight launch, they did that. PS2 came out, the console came out the same day.
Oh, yeah.
Smuggler's Run. Everybody was picking the Smuggler's Run up.
Sick. That's
It's
it.
a,
So
it's,
it was
it's an
Rockstar's
okay
first
game.
3D game. So
I don't think it's a bad game. I don't think it's a great game. This is like table tennis. It's average. It's not good. It's not great. It's not bad.
Then you had
It's
to
it's
GTA
pretty
Online.
average.
yeah, Smuggler's Run to GT Online, which I don't, which is kind of weird, but
That's one hell of a leap. That's a one hell of a leap.
yeah, let's add something from our old games into the GTA, right?
Yeah.
So, what is next on your docket?
So next on our list is what is your favorite GTA from the 3D and HD universe? And Sean, you can kick it off.
Well, I mean, I hate to admit this, but Back during the 3D era, it was Vice City. Even when San Andreas came out, I loved that, all the safe houses and stuff, and I was like, Vice City was my favorite. But today, currently, right now, during, like, as we're live, my favorite is San Andreas. Back then, though, before GTA 4 came out, it was Vice City.
I don't think that's a wrong answer at all.
Mm-hmm.
Solid. What about HD?
Oh, HD, this is easy. So, my favorite Grand Theft Auto, I mean, we only have had like 2 of them, and then we got the episodes. There's Chinatown Wars, but Grand Theft Auto 4, and I think you can make Grand Theft Auto 4 a far more superior game if you look at it as being the complete edition. If you can take GTA 4 and the episodes from Liberty City as one game, it's like the perfect Grand Theft Auto.
For sure.
GTA 5 don't have
100%.
shit on GTA. Wait, GTA 4, even on its own, is way better than GTA 5.
The NPCs are better too. The behavior.
Yeah.
Amir said
the
this
physics-
podcast would have been
Thank you.
better with all cameras turned on. But hey, man, I can't help that my co-hosts are scared to turn
No,
their
I don't
cameras
even
on.
have a camera. so
Amir,
what are you
next
talking about?
time. I got you, bro. I got you next time, bro. we literally planned this like this week, so
Like
I
yesterday.
got
I
you
don't
next
even
time,
have, I
brother.
don't need a
Yeah.
camera. People don't have my face all over the place anyway. Not gonna mention who, but
I have no idea what you're talking about. So,
there's some.
what's your favorite Grand Theft Auto there, Jeremy? Well, of the 3D era. Same question.
Yeah.
Let's see. We can't leave poor Claude out. He can't talk. He doesn't. People think he has no feelings, but we don't know if he has feelings.
That guy kills with
Just
literally
like a
zero
psycho.
emotion.
Right.
But he has a girlfriend at the end, so.
And you heard the
Claps his
credits,
ass.
right? He literally shoots her in the fucking face because she's so annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Talking
did-
his
I
fucking
didn't
ear
read
off.
that. Oh. But yeah, you can actually skip some of the missions in GTA 3, so to beat the game. You don't even have to do Kenji.
So what are you saying?
Because
Your
once you
favorite
become-
your favorite Grand Theft Auto of the 3D era is GTA 3?
No, there's GTA 3. I have like for all 3 of them in a certain way.
Yeah, but the question is, what's your favorite? You're over here telling me all about Claude.
I'm trying to combine them together because I like all 3 of them as a
Oh,
favorite. But
okay, I got you. His favorite 3D era
Word.
game is the trilogy. I understand what he's saying.
Okay.
yeah, but yeah, in GTA 3 you could skip a lot of the missions and stuff. I found that out. You can skip once you unlock Down to Love, you don't have to do Kenji. Just you kill Kenji anyway. And then in GTA
noting
3, you
this.
can skip the Colonel missions after you start with Diaz. You don't even have to go back to the Colonel. I found that in Vice City. You could just
You
go.
can skip Diaz's missions?
No, after you do, actually you have to, do the Colonel up to the Diaz missions. And after Diaz, you can
Oh, what
continue the
Johnny
game.
said is
You
a
have to
good
go back
point.
to the-
He said we don't know if we killed
You don't
him.
have to go back to the
That is
Colonel.
up to
I'm watching
speculation.
someone do a gameplay video. They're like, "Oh, you don't have to do the Colonel until after you beat the game." I'm like, "Oh, really? You don't have to do? You only have to do Colonel up to the Diaz? Okay." And you could do Avery at the end of the game too. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So you can actually skip half of the missions. You don't even have to do those. Interesting. You just have to do a couple of the Colonel to get Diaz, of course. But San Andreas, you can't skip anything. So
First of all,
What about HD
Johnny
for you?
is wrong. Maria
Is it?
will not shut the fuck up. Then you hear a gunshot, and then all of a sudden she's just not talking anymore. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I'll have to
yeah.
look at that. I'll have to look at the credits. I just
Like
It's
it
just
does
boring to me. I'm like,
insinuate that
ugh.
he killed her, yeah, for sure.
I'm like, oh, the game's all over already. I was so happy playing, and now it's all over.
Well, hell yeah, man. Okay, so you like all 3 of them in one go. I call that the GTA trilogy. Now, what is your favorite HD Grand Theft Auto?
GTA 4.
Hell yeah. GTA 4 on its own, or do you want to
GTA
toss
5
in the
is a
episodes?
downgrade. I don't care if people disagree. GTA 5 is a downgrade.
It is.
Like the NPC, when you try to hit the NPCs, they're just gonna call the cops on you. They don't even fight back. They just run away. I'm like, what is
Yeah.
this? GTA 4, they'll have a fight with you. Sean likes to go to the gun store there and pick a fight with all those guys and then call the police on them.
It's hilarious. Just shoot
They
the
do that in
just
GTA
shoot the
5, they'll just run away.
just shoot the seller, and then like 3 or 4 dudes just spawn in the back. It's like, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
They come after you.
Yep.
If it was GTA 5, they run away. I'm like, what is this?
So is it just
Yeah,
GTA,
GTA
4,
4.
or is this like
Well,
with
I'll show you with
the
the
episodes
episodes
of Liberty
the whole
City?
entire thing. The whole entire franchise thing. Of
Same
GTA
as me.
4.
That's awesome.
Well, you think I was going to pick GTA 5? I got bored.
No, I was asking. You said GTA 4, but I'm wondering if it's just GTA 4. If you want to toss in the episodes of Liberty City, like GTA 4, the
GTA
complete
4 didn't
edition.
get much love like GTA 5 did. GTA 5's been on what, 3, 4 different consoles, and we got nothing for GTA 4.
They ain't get nothing but GTA Online updates, right?
No, GTA 4 Online's still active. I'm surprised. Except for the PC version, but
Well, hell yeah, man. I love those answers.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, why didn't I think of the GTA trilogy? But I think I gave it honestly.
but in GTA 3 they hint Vice City right there in the second island. You can see there's CU in Vice City. There's like a whole Vice City poster. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Before the game even came out, they already hinted it. That's the old Rockstar.
Things have changed. GTA Online changed it for the worse. They had all these story DLCs. Grand Theft Auto Online explodes! And then fuck the
Right.
story DLCs.
No.
I'm gonna add someone else to this call. I hope you don't mind. I mean, I'm gonna try to add someone to this
Oh,
call.
we don't mind. We'll see what
For
their
sure.
opinion.
How the hell how do we add someone to the call?
Add someone to the chat.
Oh, I'll try it right now. How do I do it?
Like you do as the members.
Do you want to do it? Will you do it for me?
I don't know how to. Let's see. Who are we trying to add?
Oh, I
thought
got
we-
it. I got it right here. Elegy.
I don't have
Elegy
person.
wants in. I'll let him in.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hello.
Wait, he didn't answer the call yet. We'll wait and see. Hold on.
Oh,
Just hold on a second.
everybody went. Bring, ding.
Right.
yeah, we're following them. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
All right. While we wait for him, if he does or doesn't, cool. So, Laserblade, what's up? Favorite GTA game of the 3D era?
There he is.
And here's Elegy.
So, what's up, Allergy? So, I think for 3D, it would have to be San Andreas.
Hold on one
That
second.
game, like the way San Andreas starts, like I didn't know anything about this game,
What do you
but
think
the
about
way
San
it
Francisco?
starts and how like CJ's like a nobody, and then throughout the game, the dude becomes like a hitman with guns, and you can build up your respect and run the Grove Street, take over territories. Like
Become a fat man.
I love that game so much; it felt like an RPG. Like it felt like an RPG GTA to me.
Become a fat man.
And yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yep, that's
Like,
the
and
only
there's
game
so
that had the
many
weight system
memes.
too.
That game is so memeable, bro. Like, oh shit, here we go again. Like, a
That
lot of
game
people don't
is-
even
Here we
know.
go again.
With CJ.
People don't even know, bro.
That is
And I love
such a
Tony Tesoro,
meme. That is
bro.
just that'll always be a meme. But even like the
Yep,
day I
and,
get buried at the age of 105,
Fra-
like that'll still be a
voice
meme.
actor and
Yep.
CJ voice actor are actually cousins, which is awesome.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I
Young
heard about
Melee.
that. I heard Rockstar kind of did them dirty. It's the same with
Yeah,
Nico
young
Bellic.
Melee's not happy with Rockstar.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
look,
Neither
listen,
was
look, right? They gave him like, okay, I'm just bullshitting. I'm just throwing numbers out. Okay, listen, they threw him
Mr.
like
Kagan.
50 grand, right? 50 grand to voice act, and then the game makes billions. So it's like Same thing with like Nico Bellic. They gave him like $100K to voice act, and then the game makes billions, right? So it's just it's like a spiteful thing where they feel like, well, pay me more or something.
Ray Liotta's the same way.
Ray Liotta, yeah, that too, right?
Liotta,
Yeah, of course.
Sadly, he passed away, but yeah.
Look, when you take a job, you sign a contract, you agree to an amount, you take that amount, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
what's up?
I don't know. Maybe they just feel like that after it's been, they didn't realize they were gonna blow up like that though.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jason and Lucia are gonna be the same way. Their voice actors are gonna be.
Boy, I hope not. I hope
No,
not.
they
Manny
will.
Perez
They're gonna be
is already a
overnight
celebrity.
celebrities. They just don't know it yet, or they should know it.
Oh yeah, they are.
Manny Perez is
I hope
already
they
a
get paid
celebrity.
though. I really do hope they get paid.
I ain't gonna lie, he hot.
Manny Perez is already a celebrity.
Yo, what's up,
Yeah, she's
I
Elegy?
beautiful.
know that's Lucia. I know that.
Bro, Latina, she a baddie.
Yeah, she is.
I want her.
So,
Well, Lucia?
Elegy, I mean, you're here, so what's up? Favorite Grand Theft Auto game, 3D era. Don't talk about GTA 4 or 5 right now.
Vice City San Andreas. And GTA 3 because I played it when I was 8 years old.
Same as Jeremy. He likes the whole trilogy as it's like one title. That's awesome.
Why not?
All right, cool. Favorite Grand Theft Auto game, HD era.
Oh, for me.
Oops.
No,
Me
yeah, you.
personally.
I know. We're coming back to you for sure, definitely. No, we're not done with you yet. Elegy.
Oh, we're going to Elegy?
Real quick. Yeah, let's just get him in here real quick. Get him in the motion.
Yeah.
Elegy, favorite
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto HD era.
I would say 4.
Just 4 or with the episodes from Liberty City?
Yeah, what the episodes?
Oh, hell yeah.
I think we just call it GTA 4 now.
second
You know,
that.
there's their DLCs, but it's just all together. They all combine all stories together.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
And by the way, we are getting to GTA 6 for sure. Like, we definitely are getting to GTA 6.
I ain't much to
Yeah.
talk about that much too much, but we can just suggest stuff. But
Y'all don't see my profile?
You tried to turn your
Yeah,
camera
I see.
on, but I think you, like, gave up on it.
Yeah, I'm not turning on the camera.
Okay. All right. Sorry, Laser Blade. I know we had a little detour there. We back on the main street.
No, man.
Favorite
No,
Grand Theft Auto HD era.
So, I'm definitely going GTA 4 and episodes of Liberty City. Just because Ballad of Gay Tony is my favorite
the
DLC.
dance club.
Loved it, man. Like, yeah, like the dance club element. I really like that. Like how you can
Yeah,
go
and
to
you
the
can
club and
take
like
the girl in the
manage
bathroom
it.
and bang her. You can do
Yup,
that
bang
too.
the chick. Yup, you could like
Bang
kick
the
people out the
chick.
club.
Oh,
Yeah, man, you could
call
do
it
those
the-
missions with
from
with
GTA
the
3.
with
I
the
mean,
two
well,
guys
no,
from
wait,
your
San
neighborhood.
Andreas. They brought that back.
You could do those missions. I used to love those missions, man. The little drug wars thing.
I
Love
like the
that.
night
Love
Oh,
that.
the MMA things are cool too. Like, holy crap. They need to bring that back.
Yeah, the MMA fight.
Yep.
What happened to that?
Yeah, Leslie, I've been here.
Oh,
But
yeah,
my
you're reading the
YouTube
chat.
name is-
Yeah. I don't want to, I want to stay focused on the podcast. I'm just, typing text messages. But maybe I should read the chat and reply to the chat.
Yeah,
Yes, he's been here plenty.
Maybe they have suggestions of a question.
His
they wanna ask.
YouTube name is not the Laser Blade. I don't think you know who he is. Like, you read the Laser Blade and you're like, well, who the fuck is this guy? No. His
Some random
YouTube
dude.
name is not
I
the
am some
Laser
random
Blade.
dude. but- Yep. Yeah, the Laser Blade's actually my PlayStation name, so I just migrated that over to Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know about Vice City Stories, Side Dragon. Yeah, we know. That's a good.
That's
game.
something we didn't
It's
talk
perfect.
about.
Yeah, GTA Vice. Well, because Sean's never really played those.
I mean,
You should,
okay,
though.
so I have played them, but it doesn't count, right? Like, I had a friend come over, and he brings over the Liberty City Stories. We play it for like an hour or two. Get to the part where we get ambushed in the warehouse. We got like fucking 50 dudes that look the same chasing us with chainsaws. Vice
I
City
love that
Stories,
part.
same story, different friend, brought it over. I played it a little bit. We got to like Phil Cassidy, like second or third mission in, going to like right there by the docks, like that little gang. I don't even know what it was, but right, me and Phil
Oh,
like
the
went
safe
there,
house.
and that
Oh
Becomes a
yeah,
safe
okay.
house.
and that's like my extent of Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories. I never owned those games; just
Yeah.
other people owned them instead.
Sonny Forelli is your antagonist in GTA Vice City, and Martinez. Well, not Martinez, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Sergeant
I've made
Martinez. It was.
cutscene videos about both games, so I know how
Oh
it
yeah, so you
plays
know the whole
out.
thing now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Martinez becomes the antagonist.
All right, home son. Whatever.
She
What's
wants
next
to
on the
touch him, that's
docket?
what matters.
Okay. Next on the docket, we have what can GTA 6 learn from RDR2 and GTA 5?
Can I go first?
For sure.
Okay, this is very simple, straightforward. Number one, greet, and antagonize. Greet and antagonize. Bring it
Mm.
back. Very simple,
Yep.
straightforward. Have restaurants. The way I can go into Valentine and there's two options for food. I can go over to the other saloon and eat oatmeal. I can eat in Van Horn. I can eat in Tumbleweed. Bring that back.
For
Um,
sure.
what else can they learn? I don't know. I'm gonna stop there.
Add more interiors.
There we go. Those two right there. Food.
Yep.
Various restaurants. Like I want to walk into like a 5-star restaurant and get ripped off for a lobster tail.
Well, there's the Waffle House. I'm sure that's gonna be used as some type of food place.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, like let's walk in the Waffle House and buy pancakes, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm sure the Waffle
35
House is
bucks
gonna
for
have a
lobster tail,
purpose.
bro.
Oh, number 3, the cores. Bring back the cores. Like, I think that would be crazy if it's like,
Yeah,
if you
that'd be
don't
cool.
shower, like your health struggles. If you don't brush your teeth, your health struggles. If you don't like eat or some shit, like you can drink coffee and it'll refill your stamina.
Right.
You want that mod thing that they have for GTA 5, the hunger and thirst. That's what you want.
I think the thing lacking from
Yeah.
GTA 5 is like stuff to
I know what he's
do.
talking about.
So we can go
Yeah, there's a
golfing.
mod for
We can
that.
play tennis. And I already like ran out of things to say. You know what I mean? So golf and tennis,
What's that?
sweet.
Yeah.
But what else? What about air hockey? What about bowling? What about MMA clubs, right? We need more stuff to
Basketball.
do. But I don't
Well,
know if
5M
like, that's
has-
a thing you
yeah.
learn from RDR2. Fishing
I
and
was playing
hunting.
a
Number
5
4, fishing and hunting. For some reason.
Yeah.
Yep, that'd be cool.
All right, that's
Well,
all I
GTA
got.
5,
I'm done.
5M
All right,
server, they
so-
have a bowling alley. It's kind of cool. There's a bowling
I got
strip for 5M.
I got something. Um,
Go for it, Elegy.
Your turn.
Yo, E.
What's up, dog?
Probably
yeah,
trying to
I
think.
forgot it. I forgot it. Never mind.
All right, we'll come back to you. Jeremy, Laser, you up to you guys. Who's up?
I could jump in. So for RDR2, I would like to see in GTA 6, and this is like something that like I liked about RDR2, like a home base. Like not just a safe house where you could save, but like an RDR2 where you have a camp and you could do things in the camp, you could talk to people there. Like I would like to see something like that where like Jason and Lucia have their own like base, like maybe like a mansion or a hotel room where they can make deals and do do like cool shit in there. I would like to see that. That's one. Another, I would like to expand on the interactive system, like how we saw in like how you were talking about the greet and antagonize. Like, I would love that, but like, like maybe you could have like an actual conversation and like on RDR2, like you could rob people. Be like, give me all your money, like stuff like that. Like, I want to be able to go into someone's house and like just rob them in GTA 6. Um, and another is like customizing guns like how we can in RDR2, like with like the custom like finishes and engravings and different wood styles for like rifles, stuff like that. Like I want more customization in GTA 6, like how we got in RDR2.
You
But
know what's one thing missing from GTA 5? Where
you
is
get to go.
Nitrous?
Nitrous?
Yeah.
Technically you have it in GTA Online where you tap like R1 or some shit
No,
while
you
you're
don't.
driving.
That's only in some
You
of the
kind of
cars.
do. Well, some cars, yeah, for sure. Yep.
I'm talking about race nitrous.
Yeah, some Nas. That should be sick.
Well, you could do that. You could do that in like a race, but that's
Ho-
it.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Just wait a second. Can we take a moment to congratulate Cy DJ? Congratulations on your new job,
Hey,
buddy. So
congrats.
he's over here doing job
Oh,
interviews at EA, Gameloft, and stuff. That's major. Surprised
he
Rockstar
wants
Games
to.
didn't
Oh,
throw a
that's the one that
job
wants to
at
do
him.
game loft.
He
Yeah.
just got hired at Gameloft, and it sounds like he's moving to Montreal. Congratulations, buddy. That is fucking
Hey,
fantastic.
hey,
Didn't
congrats,
didn't Game
Si.
Loft
That's
make like a
awesome.
GTA party game? What was it called? Gangster City or something or other? It's for the mobile. I don't. I remember playing it a long time ago.
All right, I want to add something real quick, and then I'm gonna chill out. I want to answer.
Mhm.
I want to comment on something Laserblade said, but number 5 or 6, I think it'd be sweet if this returned from RDR2. Your hair grows out, your beard grows out. I'm not saying I want
Yeah.
Lucia to grow a beard, but I want her hair to grow out, get
Hey,
longer
hey,
and
hey,
shit. That shit
yo.
starts going
I
down her
think
back.
they should definitely take some advice from modders because in GTA 5 there's a mod that actually makes your hair grow.
I
Okay,
do agree with that to have hair
Laserblade.
growth.
You were talking
100%.
about firm safe houses. Now, do you mean just like a primary
Yeah.
residence that we have the whole game, or is it like RDR2 where it's like, let's say chapter 1, it's like we're at the Port
Hmm.
Gellhorn Motel, and then we relocate to Vice City and we're staying in the trailer court or some shit. And then the
Hmm.
next chapter, we get kicked out of there and we're in the middle of nowhere in a log cabin. Just elaborate on what you meant. Is it like a permanent residence?
Okay.
Or is it like
Now,
as we advance in the game, we keep changing
mhm.
locations?
Now you bring up a really interesting point because I feel like if they were to have like customizable home bases, they would do it the way they did in RDR2, like you just brought up. Like we would be in Port Gellhorn, and then we would go to Vice City, and then eventually we'd end up like in a mansion or something like that. Like I would love if they did it like that. Like yeah, it'd be cool, purchase property and stuff like that, but like something like handcrafted and designed for interactivity by Rockstar that's integrated in the story would be amazing.
Well, hell yeah.
Hmm.
My computer just froze.
Who?
Oh shit, my bad, bro.
Whose
Hey,
computer?
You
just
good now though?
I'm gonna have to reload it.
Okay, you can come
all
back
right.
if
We'll
you
be
want.
here. We'll be here.
All right, Jeremy, what's up? Do you have anything to add on? Something maybe we didn't say yet? I guess this is a topic of what can GTA 6 learn from Red Dead Redemption 2? Like I said, greet antagonize, hair grows out, right? Beard, right? Obviously, tattoos and clothing are going to be in GTA 6. I mean, I don't think we have to worry about that. But is there
Yeah, here's the
anything
thing
No,
that
from
was
no
missing in
tats.
RDR2?
RDR2
Is there anything from
was
RDR2 that you would
tattoos.
like to see in GTA 6? Or is there anything that GTA 6 can learn from Red Dead Redemption 2, in your opinion?
Maybe your hat flying off,
Yeah. Yeah, I used to lose my hat so much in RDR2, yo.
or maybe GTA 6 has horses you can ride. I don't know. We'll have to
That'd be cool
see.
too.
GTA 5 was supposed to have horses.
Yeah, we saw that. Dark Viper made a really interesting video about cut content on how
And
that
I knew about it
mission
for
where
years.
Trevor and Michael go to Martin Madrazo, right? Like they
Maybe
go to
put
his
some
house and
horses.
shit, and he's all like, "Oh, I know why you
Oh
brought me
yeah.
there. We're gonna rob him." And Michael's like, "What are you talking about?" That mission was actually supposed to go a lot different. It was actually a heist, and they were actually going to rob Martin Madrazo, and it wasn't like they just went over to him for a job.
And the horses were
Hmm.
there.
Yeah, there was a
See all those
party
horse
going on,
tables
and
in
they
the
were gonna
back
like
of.
blend in as like bartenders or like people that hand out champagne. And then Franklin or Michael was gonna sneak out the back and steal like Martin's horse or something. They saw he had a horse that was worth a lot of money.
Oh yeah,
That'd have
MG
been
showing some
interesting.
stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, we tried. Oh,
That,
if you can do that, you can.
So is that what you're
Sunshine.
saying? You think like GTA 6 can like learn horses? Like maybe horses should make an appearance in GTA 6? I saw that we get to ride horses in
About time.
Mafia. It's very obvious we get to ride horses in the new Mafia game. I think they
Oh, I
made
can't
that
wait to
very
play that.
clear.
I can't wait to play the new Mafia game. I don't care.
yeah, I can't wait for that too.
I'm gonna
But
play
yeah, no, I
Mafia
saw
though
all the
before I'm waiting
horses.
for
Yep.
GTA 6. Why not?
There's a screenshot. There's a screenshot that shows somebody riding a horse following behind like an early
The game was
like
probably
Ford or
1920s.
something.
The game is right at
Yeah,
1920, right after RDR1's events. So they were still, I guess they were still in the merge between cars and horses still.
Yeah.
You can see all
yep.
those little early models of vehicles. Kind of cool.
All right, we lost Elegy,
That's like
so
old Sicily, so you got
Elegy.
But then
mad
again,
like land.
you could see on
I'm
Mafia,
still
you
here.
could see
But your shit froze.
It's unfrozen now because I have
Mafia. They
GTA
have
5 open.
what was it called?
Okay.
I got something in there too from RDR2. Mafia. The old country has what was it called? Gun belts.
Oh.
What are they called? Holsters. For the
Yeah,
gun, you could see
interesting.
it.
Okay. I just thought of something, but I want to wait a second. Elegy,
Okay.
what's up? What can
Yeah.
GTA 6 learn from Red Dead Redemption 2?
I have never played Red Dead Redemption 2.
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna tell
right,
you
all
that.
right. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. I got one more thing to add. Okay.
What about
So,
GTA 5?
Yeah, I've played
Okay,
GTA
yeah,
5.
you're right, Sean.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
he's helping our server out.
yeah, Elegy's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
He
I
wants
have
to
big
put the
respect for this
Sunshine
guy right
Dream in our
here.
server. Remember that map I showed you, Sean? The Sunshine Dream,
Yeah,
that
Miami,
Miami map.
Miami
He wants to put.
alternative.
He's gonna try to convert it to our server somehow
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
because
Okay.
it's not 5M ready.
I
So
know
we'll
this is
have
not
to.
like a topic, but I'm just gonna do it and go on my test server and just like test it.
It's fine. It's good. Put some more stuff in there. Add the GTA 3 map if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
As long as it
I'm
don't
gonna
overlap the GTA
That'd be
6 map.
crazy.
I'm gonna try. There's no promises though. I'm gonna try.
All right.
Yeah,
That's why I
if
was
they
asking
overlap
if.
the GTA 6 map, we don't want to do that.
Hmm.
Yeah, the GTA 6 is like numero uno in my opinion, but whatever else we can do, that sounds great.
Be kind of fun to add some more stuff.
I got one more
Obviously, it's
thing to
called.
add. Okay, I think you guys are going to agree with me. Okay, so you know that in like Red Dead Redemption 1 and. Well, hello, kitty cat. You know in like Red Dead Redemption 1 and Grand Theft Auto 5,
Kitty.
you literally just have every single gun. Minigun, RPG, fucking just pulling out of your back pocket somehow.
Yeah.
But in RDR2, it's like you have to pick and choose what you want. You can pick
So
bow
you
and a
want, like-
shotgun. You can pick repeater and a rifle. You can
Right.
pick rifle and a
I
shotgun.
know
You
what
can
you
pick
want.
shotgun and a bow, right? You have to pick. You can't just have everything.
I know what you want. You
Right.
want like the trunk to be like the gun locker.
LA Noir, right? All Cole Phelps always has on him is a pistol. Where does he get more
Yeah.
guns? How does he get a shotgun? How does he get the Tommy gun? Where's he getting
Back
it
of the
from?
trunk.
He gets it out of the trunk.
Yeah, you want basically you want your what is it called? Your personal vehicle to be also a gun locker in the back of the trunk.
Yeah, like I don't think they
Like
should
a
be allowed to
mod.
pull a fucking RPG and a minigun and also a grenade launcher. That you can't hold all that shit. No, why?
Yeah, Rockstar
That
should
has to
learn
be in
from
the
the
trunk.
modders.
You mean Nico pulling out an RPG out of his pocket is crazy?
Well, I mean, he holds an RPG. It's like Vice City, right? You can either have the big M60, or you can have the flamethrower, or you can have the RPG. You have to pick something.
Right.
It's like
Yeah, but it's more realistic to use a
it's
car,
like
though,
GTA
back of
5
the
and
trunk.
RDR1 is unrealistic as hell. You just got
Don't
everything.
kidnap people.
GTA 4 is even grounded. It's like you have a pistol. You can't have every pistol. You have a shotgun.
Exactly.
You have a throwable. You can't have Molotovs and grenades. You have to pick something.
GTA 6 needs a lasso so we could tie people up.
Oh god.
Well,
Oh
GTA
God.
5 was
I'm
supposed to
sure
have a
we'll
lasso.
have like like plastic cuffs or some shit
It's
where
kind
you
of
could
sad.
tie
GTA
people up
5
on
was
the
supposed to have a
ice.
lasso too. I wonder how that would have
No.
worked.
I'm ready for GTA 6 just because of the game. I'm just gonna pre-order the most expensive edition there is.
Well,
I
if you
think
remember, I mean, yeah, Sean's doing a giveaway. I guess I don't know.
You got to be a member, though. Probably be an automatic
That's
winner
what I'm
if you're a
saying.
member. And
Yeah.
then subscribers have a chance to, but that doesn't guarantee it.
Yeah, I know, but he could put
I'm
himself
broke.
in there.
If I
No,
wasn't
but
broke, I would have joined. Actually, wait, hold on. How much is
it's
the
only
membership?
99 cents for the
But Sean,
whatever.
you bring up a really good point about like the accessibility of weapons. Like that
My
would make
membership's about to
GTA
expire
6
tomorrow.
more
I got to renew it. My
realistic.
money
Like
comes in.
it would ground the game a little bit more than like
Yeah.
how GTA 5 where you can carry 4 different rocket launchers and shit. Like actually having to pick and choose your loadout would be great for like even mid-mission you just run back to your car like how
Okay, I
Jeremy was
became a
saying you
member.
could
You just
pick up your
became a
stuff.
Well,
fucking soldier.
Welcome my man Allergy.
No,
no,
that is
I,
like,
I
that's
think that's a
legit
really good
right there.
point.
Thank you, Elegy. No, that is so legit, though, for real. You roll up
I
to a
do the
heist,
99 cent.
and you can't have the minigun and the flamethrower and the RPG. You have to pick something. You can't
Right.
have
Well, that's
you
what's
can't have
missing.
an M16 and a submachine gun and a fucking shotgun. No, you have to pick something.
Yeah, your
Yep.
locker. Oh, that's what I was saying.
And it would be cool. One thing I did not mention, and I think this would be really interesting, if we actually have an actual inventory in GTA 6, like we can carry health items and items that increase your stamina and such and such, like stuff
You
like
want to be
that.
like
Like
Resident
that'd be really
Evil.
cool. Oh, not necessarily
Um,
like
Oh wait,
RDR2,
we already
like how
have
you
that in
have
RDR2.
uniforms and
You mean
stuff.
like
Yeah, yeah,
RDR2?
we're still on that topic
Carrying
though,
tonics and yeah.
for sure. Yep.
You want
Like
like a
I would
satchel or
love to see
pouch or
that.
something or other.
Having like
Yeah.
painkillers or like drugs on you or some shit. You could take a painkiller mid mission like Max Payne.
Ah.
this isn't part of the question, but I'm just gonna toss it in real quick. Something that GTA 6 could learn from GTA 4 is the ability to pick up items. Pick up a
Yeah.
bottle in a bar and get into a
Oh,
bar
well, that was
fight.
missing.
Pick up a
Yeah.
brick down the alleyway and toss it through a bedroom window.
Yeah,
The
I can't
ability
pick
to
up
pick up
anything.
items. That would be cool.
Now, Sean,
Hey,
that's interesting because in the Warriors, you can do that. You can pick up a bottle and smack somebody upside the
Yeah.
head with it,
like
or
imagine you're in a
and smack
bar and
somebody.
someone's acting like an asshole, and then the only thing you have is that empty beer bottle right there. Pick it up.
Right. Yep. Or like, would
Mm.
it be cool if? And I don't think we've ever had this in. No, we've had this in GTA 4. You can like disarm like an enemy in a fist fight, like like how you can disarm someone that has a knife and take their fucking knife back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I remember you could
GTA
do that in
4.
GTA 4.
GTA 4 does that
Yeah.
too. You can like
Yep.
the game teaches us to do this in that mission with Roman and
Right.
stuff. You disarm the
Yeah.
GTA 5, you
knife
can forget about
and then you
that.
can yeah.
That shit would be so cool, dude.
People are like, oh, GTA 5 is the best. I'm like, how about I go look at GTA 4 and see how the
Dude,
mechanics
GTA
work?
5 is shit. People will
GTA
will
5
even
don't
tell
even
you that
have
San
that.
Andreas is better. I don't know if I just
You
said
can't
GTA
even
4 is
disarm
shit. I mean
anybody.
GTA 5 is shit. People will even say San Andreas is better than GTA 5. I think I said GTA
I
4
do.
is shit. I literally didn't mean that, okay? It's not. San Andreas is
I know
comparably
what you
better than
meant.
GTA
If GTA
5.
4 didn't exist, San Andreas would definitely be the one.
Yeah.
If GTA
San
4 didn't
Andreas, yeah.
exist. San Andreas had everything. Swimming, all that kind of stuff. And you go back to Liberty City Stories and they wiped it all out.
Can you even swim in
Shoot,
Liberty
the
City
ability to
Stories?
just hang out with people
No,
was
Uh,
cool.
you go right back to and can't swim. Vice City Stories you can swim, but there's a meter. You only have a certain time to get out of the water before you drown.
How do you guys feel about
Kinda
concealed
dumb.
weapons? Someone in the chat just brought up concealed weapons. Like, I don't know what
Hmm.
that means. Like, I don't know the theory behind concealed weapons because technically in GTA, isn't our weapons concealed anyways until we pull them out?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do with that. I guess someone just brought up
Maybe have
concealed
like a
weapons.
gun license, maybe? I don't know.
You mean like visible?
I
let's
don't
say you
know. Like
pull
he
out a
brought up
fucking
like how in
Glock out your
RDR2 you could
holster some
literally see
shit.
the shotgun and the rifle like hanging off your back. But in
Right,
obviously like
right.
GTA 5,
That's kinda
unless you're
cool.
like holding the pistol, it's not really shown anyways.
RDR2 took the same stuff that Max Payne 3 had.
Today is the day.
You know, RDR2 and Max Payne have like the same exact like similar physics. Like you can hold a shotgun in one hand and use a gun
Yeah,
in another. Max Payne you could do the same thing.
yeah, yep.
That's what I liked.
And it would be cool if you get the ability to dive like you could in Red Dead. Like you could just, dive backwards,
How about
forwards,
we
left to
bring
right.
Crouch back?
I think they're bringing prone, like actually being able to lay
You
on the
better be
ground
able
and
to bring
hide
prone
in the
back.
Dude, that would be
grass.
sick.
GTA
Like
5
the
didn't
Last
even
of Us
have that. All you
Part
could do was
2.
just duck. I'm like, what the is this? Or whatever, bend
That does
over,
suck though. I'm
basically.
not gonna lie.
GTA 5 doesn't even have crouch or anything. Oh,
Don't.
I'm
come
gonna
on.
like
Unless
that
you have a
sucks.
script mod for it, then you can.
Yeah.
It's like you have to add stuff to GTA 5 to make it better.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get the GTA 3 map.
Y'all want to move on to the next topic?
You read my
Yeah, go
mind.
ahead.
Hit it.
Okay. And this is a two-part question. So, and I think people will really enjoy what we have to say about this topic. But why has it taken so long to release GTA 6? And this is just my speculation,
Easy.
is Red Dead Redemption a stepping stone in the rage engine for Grand Theft Auto games?
I'm gonna go last because I know the answer to this question. So I will. Oh, that's a goddamn kitty cat. I'm going last. I'm gonna let you three try to answer this. Maybe you'll be right. I don't know. I know the answer to this question, but
I know one. I
Go ahead.
know one part of it.
yeah, go ahead.
The most
You want to
famous
take it
reason
away,
why GTA
Jeremy?
6 ain't out is GTA Online being so popular. That's exactly why.
Yeah. GTA Online run everything.
GTA Online is the reason why we don't have the next GTA game right now.
GTA
And they're
Online is the
still
reason.
milking it. They got a summer update coming,
GTA
which
Online
we
is the
don't
reason why we
care.
never had the zombie DLC for story mode.
Oh, yep, GTA Online destroyed. Didn't you would have had GTA 6 by now.
You think it's because of GTA Online, the success of that, they just prolonged it? Or GTA Online is the
They're
reason
getting
they
as much money as
prolonged it?
possible. Yeah,
Okay.
They're milking the cow.
you know
The
that,
cow
Sean.
that's
They've been
had its
using
Yeah.
shark
mouth.
cards for years.
I don't disagree at
That's
all. No, I don't disagree at all.
Mhm.
that's how they made their money.
The
They're like,
cow
screw
has
story mode.
had
We're just gonna
enough.
put all this online and make you pay a bunch of shark cards.
Mm.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
What
which is
what
crazy.
Then
what
you
was the
buy
second
5
part of that
admin.
question?
The second part is, do you think Red Dead Redemption is a stepping stone in the rage engine for Grand Theft Auto games?
Jeremy?
Which game now? 1 or 2?
2.
Both of them,
Okay, both of them.
They're both great games.
for sure. Yeah.
I like them both. I mean, I don't know. Western games are kind of the.
I don't mean that in a derogatory way. I mean that in like
RDR2
they're
was pretty
upgrading
good.
their
The
engine,
gap.
but they don't want to release
We're even
GTA
lucky to
yet.
have RDR2, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because GTA Online could have totally canceled RDR2 out.
Okay.
Would have made a lot of people mad.
I'm actually shocked that we got RDR2. I'm like,
You are?
oh, finally,
You gotta be
new
fucking
game.
kidding me. What? Bruh, there's like 10
What?
studios, okay? Rockstar North does GTA, Rockstar San
I
Diego
know,
does
but
Red
how,
Dead.
that's all they had their
Yeah, that's a
mind
good
on
point.
GTA Online. At the time, I didn't realize that, that, oh, yeah, cool. I'm great. Finally, a Western game.
You're surprised you got another Red Dead game?
To me, I am. With
Ah,
all the
that's
money they're
crazy.
making
I
in GTA
wasn't. I knew
Online,
they were gonna make Red Dead 2.
they're
I
gonna make
knew they
another
were.
Red Dead. They just gotta get
Yeah.
GTA 6 out first.
That'll probably be another 10 years, 13 years,
What
maybe.
they need to do is make it them Red Dead Undead Nightmare too.
That would be
They
cool
need
too.
that should have
Oh,
been
I
like
love
an
Undead
online
Nightmare.
DLC of some sort if they weren't gonna give it to
GTA 5 should
story.
have had zombies.
Fucking love zombies.
Yeah.
Sean, you want to go ahead with your
Nope.
Because I know
I'm
you
going
got something to
last.
say.
No,
Oh,
I'm going
last.
last.
Okay.
Yep.
Elegy, did you go yet?
No.
No.
Jeremy's the only one that's answered these questions.
First one was easy.
I mean, I
Elegy,
already answered it.
why have they prolonged GTA 6 so long? What's oh, no, hold up. Stop. No. Forget anything I said. Ask the question again.
Okay, I got you. So, why has it taken so long to release GTA 6? That's the first part.
In your
It's GT
opinion. You
Online.
don't have to know the
It's
right
GT.
answer.
It's just GT Online. It's too much. GT Online is just like not what it used to be.
Third off,
A
GTA 5
behemoth.
is not a Western game.
I think it's kind of overrated too, GTA Online, especially on console. But that's just my
Honestly,
opinion.
I
It
wasted
was
years
for
on GT
most.
Online, but yeah, I, f- I feel like 5M is better than GT Online. That's why Rockstar got
Yeah, you
mad
can
at
do what
them.
you want to do.
I think so
Yeah.
too.
That's why
Until they ruined it. Well,
Rockstar's
they had
being a
different
bunch of
policies
bitches
now.
and shit. So they're saying if you have real cars in your server, you're gonna get shut down. Well, I've had my server since 2023, and they still haven't
That's
hit
just
me.
talk. Rockstar ain't even serious about that. They're too busy getting ready for GTA 6. They
So
just
Rocks
love the Discord server of everybody just talking about GTA 6.
so Rockstar can kiss it.
Rockstar loves it.
Okay.
They love when we talk about it.
Is Red Dead Redemption 2, is what I thought it was, or 1, you know. Are
We can
they
go either or.
ask it
Or your
again.
choose.
You're doing really good at this
Okay.
like actually asking what you mean. So ask the part 2 one more time.
Okay. Okay. So second part of the question is Red Dead Redemption the stepping stone for the Rage engine for Grand Theft Auto games?
Hmm.
Like
You feel that
do
Red
you
Dead
need Red
Redemption,
Dead Redemption 2 to have GTA 6?
right?
That would be stupid. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't own it.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. All right, you can pass. You can pass.
it's a good game,
All right.
LG. You should give it a try, though.
The laser blade is going to go next, but I want to ask you, the chat. Hi, everybody. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I want you guys to answer this question. Question 1. Why has it taken so long to get GTA 6? Fill the chat up, please. And do we need Red Dead Redemption 2 to have GTA 6? Please fill the chat. Thank you. Laserblade,
Can we put it in the
you're
chat,
up.
though, the question, so they know what we're talking
Okay.
about?
So,
If you want to type it
and
in the
this is just
chat, you
my
can,
opinion.
but I
I'll
think
do
they
it.
heard me. It's up to you, though. You can type it in the chat if you want.
Damn, we forgot the questions. Maybe,
No, they know.
It's
Why is it
so
taking so
I'll
long to
say
get GTA 6?
Third
And
Dolphin
do we
thinks
need Red
GTA
Dead
5 is a
Redemption
Western
2?
game.
Did we need Red Dead Redemption 2 to get GTA 6? It seems pretty straightforward. Anyways, Laserblade, you have the floor.
okay. So this is just my opinion. So I believe that Sam Hauser and Dan Hauser were like in the crib one day smoking blunts, and then they got a phone call from this guy named Strauss Zelnick and said, "Fuck what you're doing. GTA Online is taking off. We need you to put everything into that." And I really feel like these dudes had so many ideas for GTA 5, and they really had to go to work on GTA Online, man.
Well,
And
Trevor was
Rockstar
pushing
just
Haven,
poured
I think.
tons of resources after billions and billions of dollars came through the door. But I will say this. They made significant upgrades to the Rage engine for Red Dead Redemption 2. So I'll give them that 100%. And that's just my answer on that.
Well, hell
Red
yeah,
2 is a
man.
good engine.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't. Everything you guys are saying, I don't even disagree with anything at all, in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. It's like, I swear they got that phone call. And they were like, dude, what?
You know,
Just
RDX2 is
said,
the
shut
perfect
everything
game.
down online, bro. Forget, I don't care
RDX2
what
is like
GTA 6 is.
RDR2 is like
online.
the perfect map.
Yeah.
You know, all the GTA games are basically surrounded by water. And
Yeah.
RDR2 is not. Or RDR1. We actually have outside, you know.
True. I guess the map of RDR2 is so big, I never really noticed that.
Yeah, and they had a mod to actually add cars to the game, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, but they don't really work that well.
No, I
Leslie
know the
says
guy
the
who did it.
people
He said
working
it's
on
not
online
perfect,
are
but
not the same working on GTA 6.
I don't know. There's planes and stuff. I just, you know, it's just something to have fun with.
I think it's like replacing the horses, though.
It's not, though.
I think
I've
they're
already
gonna
seen
like what I
worse.
have to say, and then they're gonna realize and remember why they subscribed to my channel. But question 2: did we need Red Dead Redemption 2 to get to GTA 6? Did we need Red Dead Redemption 2?
I absolutely believe that they needed Red Dead Redemption 2
Just for the
because
ideas, basically.
Yeah, and GTA 5 was getting stale at the same time. Like it's really stale right now, but
I like
it
the
was getting
treasure map
super
in
stale,
GTA 6. I mean, RDR2.
you know?
I like the
And it
treasure map.
gave it also gave Dan Houser an outlet to tell a really good story, and we haven't had that since GTA 4.
Well, Dan Houser's not even writing GTA 6, so we got to see how that's going to turn out. That's a change, too.
You
No
said, well,
Laszlo,
we
no
don't know
Dan
that.
Houser.
We really don't know that. We
Dan
know he
Houser's
left
gone.
Rockstar, but we don't know if he wrote on if he didn't write on
Yeah, he
GTA
could
6.
have
We don't
wrote a
know that.
story beforehand. Yeah, true.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, he could have before he left. But
But
just
I just
forgot about
believe that they
Laszlo.
needed RDR2 to make GTA 6 just to enhance the Rage engine, man, just to make those upgrades before they really did what they wanted to do with GTA 6.
Laszlo
But we'll
even
find
worked on
out in a couple
GTA
of months.
6. Laszlo's in GTA 6. Well, not really, but
I
I mean
don't
not
think
GTA
so.
6, but
Nah, I don't think he is,
RDR2.
man. I'm
No,
sorry.
No, I was
he
talking about
not.
RDR2. I got mixed up.
Oh,
Laszlo's
Laszlo's
in
in
the credits.
RDR2?
He's in the credits.
Did he
Oh,
like
is he?
write or what did he do in
Yeah, I saw him.
RDR2?
He's in the credits. He says Laszlo Jones.
No, I'm not
Something to
disagreeing
do
that
with.
he's in the credits. Do you know why
He's a
he's in the
I think he was a
credits?
what is it called? A produce. Yeah,
Producer?
producer. I
Okay.
think.
Okay. I can see
I
that.
was shocked he was in the credits though. Laszlo actually worked on the game somehow. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, he is a full-time employee. He was a full-time employee at Rockstar.
Now he's doing his own thing.
Um,
Laszlo's got his own thing now.
Hmm.
yeah. I didn't see Leslie Benzies on the credits of RDR2.
Well,
No,
Leslie
because
Benz,
he didn't
he's got his
partake in
own
Yeah,
it.
thing
He
now.
left during GTA
right,
5.
right.
Yeah, he's got his own game coming
Yeah,
out
he
now.
like
This actually
yeah.
bleeds into a question later on.
Okay. Cool.
Hmm.
But that's funny though. Leslie Benzi's game.
Yeah, you good to go, Sean?
Guess the protagonist looks just like Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3.
Who does?
Oh yeah, he
Looks
does.
like the same guy.
Who? What?
Lincoln
Is it
Clay
called
from
Mind's Eye or
Mafia
something
3.
it's called?
Looks like who?
Mm-hmm.
Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3. Probably never you never played Mafia 3.
No, I'm picking up what you're laying down, but he looks like who?
Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3, the protagonist.
Okay,
Yeah,
who does
the
Lincoln
main
Clay
character,
look
Exactly
like?
like him.
I don't think you understand what I'm
the
laying
Mind's Eye
down.
character.
Laserblade, you ever played Mafia 3?
God damn it.
Yeah, I didn't like Mafia
You
3
know what
very
I'm
much.
talking about.
He's
I
ignoring
know
me.
exactly what you're talking. Oh, so Sean,
It's
basically,
just like him.
Jeremy's saying the Mafia 3 protagonist is the exact same person in
And
the
Mind's
Mind's
Eye.
Eye protagonist.
Oh.
The Valenzi Benzi's game.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mind's
Leslie
Eye.
Benzies.
Thank
Looks like the
you.
same
Shit,
guy.
dude. I don't know what you're saying. Thank you.
The Rocket
Same
Boy.
guy. Looks just like the same guy. Everybody's pointing it out. That's Lincoln Clay. I'm like, no, can't be.
You don't think it is?
I don't know. They could be. They said it's the same voice actor, so maybe.
Yeah, I swear it's the same person.
Yeah, voice
Lindsay Benzi
cap or
probably grabbed him from
like motion
Take-Two.
capture. I mean, if it's the same guy, like, are we surprised they look like the same person? It is the same person, apparently, right?
You know, a lot of
Yeah.
the characters look just like their voice actor now. So
Well, look at Cole Phelps, dude. Have you seen that, dude? Like,
I see a real
even
picture
like
of him. Yeah.
even like Mickey Cohen, it's like, oh man, dude, like so
Yeah.
many, just everybody looks exactly how they look in the real world.
Oh yeah, Cole Phelps there's actually a real face of him in real life.
It's
So.
the motion capture.
And then there's the Adam. He played the one detective guy there, and
Which one? What desk?
oh, not the fat one. The what was it?
Roy
I
Earl?
forgot what it was. Or yep.
Oh yeah.
Or-
All right, let's go. My turn. I'm gonna answer question 2 first. Let me put it to you like this, okay? Did we need Red Dead Redemption 2 to have GTA 6? Of course. You needed GTA 3 to get to Vice City. You needed Vice City to get to San Andreas. Like, even to get to Bully and all the other games, you know? GTA 4 needed, like, Manhunt 2 even, right? Max Payne 3 needed LA Noire and GTA 4. GTA 5 needed LA Noire and Max Payne 3. And RDR 2 needed GTA 5. God damn, that's a kitty cat. So, oh my god, it's a keyboard and hands and a controller and a monitor. What, are you scared to show your face? Oh, dude! No way!
Oh shit!
Oh, I'll toast to that right now. Cheers.
Nope, same one. It's got orange.
Some,
he's got grape too.
Get that the fuck out of here.
He's got orange and grape.
That's cool, dude. Why don't you crack that open and take a drink? You know you want to.
Pineapple too. Yeah, he's got orange Sunkiss.
Oh, he's pouring a glass.
He ain't gonna drink it
out
of the
god,
bottle
look
like
at it. Just look at it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at the fizz on the top. Look at that CO2. You see it? Oh, he's drinking it. Oh god, I'm jealous. His probably tastes better than mine does.
Probably ice cold.
Oh god damn it. Look at you.
It is cold.
Woo, look at it. Jesus, look at it. What are we talking about?
Pop,
just kidding. I'm going to
pop.
answer this strategically. Okay, listen. This is how I'm going to answer this question very strategically. Okay, listen.
Nice keyboard.
GTA 5, okay? When do you think GTA 5 started development? Literally right after the release of GTA 4. But other games got in the way, such as like Max Payne 3 and LA Noire, for example. Now, if we talk about Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Now, if you want to talk about Red Dead Redemption 2, okay? Now, if we look at the development of Red Dead Redemption 2, you're going to find out that preliminary work on RDR2 began shortly following the release of the original game, Red Dead Redemption. But the problem is, all the studios were helping make GTA 5. The minute we had GTA 5 released in 2013, it was all hands on deck for RDR2. So, they started working, like they always do this. They always start working on the previous games when the games come out, right? And it's going to be the same thing for GTA 6. Like, we can search up GTA 6 right now, and you're going to find out that the development started literally right after the release of GTA 5. Like, people are working on the map, and maybe Dan Houser and whoever is starting to write the story. The problem is, though, all studios are working on Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Of course. Now, we had to wait for Red Dead Redemption 2 to come out, and then it was all hands on deck for GTA 6. So preliminary work started on GTA 6 right when GTA 5 was released, right? They started working on the map and all that stuff, and the setting and the characters and this, that, and the other. But the thing that was in the way was Red Dead Redemption 2. Now, you guys can think GTA Online delayed this and that and the other. Maybe a little bit, but if you ask TGG, if you ask other actual YouTubers, ask TGG. I think it was TGG. He actually thinks that the last legitimate, like, GTA Online DLC was Cayo Perico. It seems like they have slowed way down after Cayo Perico. Like, the last legit DLC was Cayo Perico. Anything since Cayo Perico seems like it was fucking tossed together by a bunch of kindergartners or some shit, right? Like, the actual legit DLC was Cayo Perico. So, what has
And that all
delayed
bunch of
GTA
expensive
6's
cars and all that kind of
release?
stuff.
Mostly just them working on Red Dead Redemption 2. What you can be confident about is that they have spent 6 long, hard years working on GTA 6. That is my opinion, looking at actual analytical data. That's the answer to the question. Am I right, though? Are you guys wrong? No. I liked everything all of you said. So.
Yeah, I think that was a great answer, and
That's what I do,
right.
baby.
Yep.
And now
Caesar's-
everyone's sitting there. I'm talking to you, Leslie. Everyone's sitting there. They're like, God damn, this is why we subscribe to this channel. Yes, that is why you subscribe to this channel. For answers just like that. What's the next thing on our docket?
Okay, moving on from that amazing take by all of you guys.
Yes, everybody,
So-
not just me. Jeremy had a beautiful take. Elegy had a beautiful take. Even you. It's all beautiful. I do not disagree with anything any of you said.
Appreciate that,
GTA
my
Online
boy.
is definitely the thing that has delayed it too. Okay, I agree.
All right, fellas. So now we're fully stepping into GTA 6.
Hell yeah.
So my first question is, who is Lucia, or who do you want her to be?
She's either Hispanic or Puerto Rican.
Oh my God, my
Let's see,
girl.
who made-
Latin
who made
American.
Perez?
Am I doing this right? Or is this like a different
No, I see
question?
Manny Perez inside of a video game.
Like I'm asking,
Oh.
who is
Was she-
Lucia,
is she,
or who do you want her to
Puerto
be?
Rican?
Not just like her nationality, but like who is Lucia?
All right,
Or who
real
do you want
talk
Lucia
for a
to be?
minute. Fuck all that
Perez.
woke shit. Nobody knows what they're talking about, okay? Everybody loves Sadie Adler in Red Dead Redemption 2. That is literally your favorite
love her.
character,
Oh,
not
yes,
named
she's
Arthur or
awesome.
John. Tell me I'm wrong. Everybody likes a strong
Yeah.
character, right? Until they have to play as the character. Are you fucking kidding me? Every video game that isn't Tomb Raider, you play as a dude. I cannot wait to play as Lucia.
That is true. That is true.
Everybody loves Sadie Adler, right? Everybody loves a nice, strong, female, attractive, playable character, right?
Well, but
Until
she's,
you actually have to play
Dominican.
as them, I guess.
Let's see, Manny Perez, Dominican American, Puerto Rican. Okay, so she's a little bit of three.
That was bang. Bang, bang, bang.
I don't know if that
Manny
answered the
Perez.
question,
She's a-
but that's all I have to say about that.
Well, if you want to
Yeah,
know
I think
Manny
that's a great
Perez, I
answer.
mean, Lucia could be Dominican because her voice actor is.
Oh, Dominican. Oh, God. Stop. Stop.
What
in
do
the
you
GTA
guys want
Witcher.
Lucia to be? Do you
Max
want her to be
girlfriend's
strong?
Dominican.
Do you want her to be submissive? Do you want her to be a bitch?
Well, I
be mean
want
to
her to be a- I
Jason?
want
What
her
is
to be
Lucia
the
supposed to
of
be?
all. The biggest
Yeah,
bitch
this is kind
of
of like
all.
what I'm
Yeah.
asking. Like, who
Yeah.
do you want her to be? Like her
The
character.
biggest bitch
Like-
robber there ever was. Yeah.
No offense or anything, but Jason's a side character.
I'm going to say this right now. I want her to
course.
be a
And that's the next
baddie
question.
Latina mommy. Mamacita, come to me.
Yep, nationality, Dominican, American, Puerto Rican.
Okay, I'll
Dominican.
answer the
I'm
question.
Dominican.
Fine. I want her to be a strong character, okay? I want her, like, okay, so let me ask you a question, side piece. When you think of GTA 5, who's the main character? Now you're like, wait, what? There's 3 characters. I know there is, okay? I know that. Yeah, there is 3 characters that we play as. Who's the main character? Is it Michael?
I don't know.
You asking us?
Oh, yeah.
He's a low life. Probably.
Who
not.
is the main character of GTA 5? Is it Michael?
To me, I think it is Michael because
No, it's
he's the
not.
first person you see in the first.
No, I
row.
think it's Franklin because he gets pulled into everything.
There you go. The main character of
Franklin.
GTA 5 is Franklin.
You don't think that's
Because-
subjective though?
Because yeah.
No, I
CJ,
don't.
Yeah.
At all.
Kind of cool though.
Okay.
Cousins being main character. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It was a trick question, okay? The main character of GTA 5 is Franklin.
Because he gets drawn into everything.
I think this is the first time we disagree. I don't think it's Franklin.
Oh, you think Michael's
Oh,
the
I
main
think it's
character?
I think it's Michael.
Well, see,
Because
And
he's the
reason
tie
why,
between
I
Franklin
think
and
Michael
Trevor.
has the deepest story. He has the deepest story
Hey,
in the
Jeremy,
game.
I think CJ just got timed out.
What?
On the server.
he got
Dang.
timed out of the server. What'd you guys do? Did you
The
kick him out of the
mod,
server?
no, the mod, the block, the pro bot. Every time somebody sends a link, it times them out.
Is he good or is
Oh,
he
in
timed out?
Discord?
Is he good to go?
So if he's
What, in the
sending a
Discord?
Discord link, yeah, he's sending a Discord link, so he's
Oh,
timing
Jelsey
them
will
out.
have to fix that.
Huh.
I'll fix that.
All right. I distracted you
Yeah,
guys.
stupid
Okay.
bot.
What do you got? This is about Lucia, right? We're just talking about Lucia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh boy, Lucia, don't talk to me about
Yeah.
her.
Okay, so yeah, Lucia needs to Lucia just
Be
needs
the
to be
biggest
Sadie
bitch,
Adler.
yeah.
Like, just
Oh yeah.
love. We just love
Okay.
Sadie Adler. Why? She's strong. Like she has progression.
Yeah,
You
she's a
know?
big bitch. Yeah, she don't take
Yeah.
what do you
All
call
I
it?
gotta say is that Lucia is,
Takes nothing from nobody.
yeah,
And
yeah.
not afraid to shoot.
Don't
But in
ever,
like a
don't,
holistic view, like you want her to be attractive, right? Like, you
don't
want to
ever
be like
piss,
a
She is
don't ever
attractive.
piss
She
off
doesn't need
Latina.
to be.
Don't ever piss off Latina.
yeah,
Trust
yeah,
me.
yeah. I know, but I'm trying to.
Yeah, Lucia,
The reason
yeah.
why I asked this question, I'm trying to frame it in
Maybe
a way where like we're describing exactly what we want her to be. Like, yeah, she's hot, she's sexy, but like you want her to be attractive, but like
Badass.
what
She's
else?
badass.
Like,
Right?
you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
there's her face in
Lucia
GTA.
is gonna be Sadie Adler if we got to play as Sadie Adler.
Okay.
So the Adler
I like
DLC
that.
would
I like
have
that
been
comparison.
awesome.
Damn, my GTA 5's not working. Stupid. Stupid.
I mean,
Well,
not
what do you
working.
think, Laser Blade? What do you want her to be?
So for me, and I don't. This might be controversial. I don't want her to be a badass. I want
Damn.
her to be crazy. I want her to be like Catalina. I want her to
Oh,
like be
you want a
off the
Catalina
rails.
character? Oh,
Yeah.
you shut up, Carl
And but I
That's
Johnson.
like
want
that
her
that would suck ass.
And then to make Jason
I
get
do
on her
want
knees
her
like,
to go
you're
through
gonna do.
character development. I want her to go through character development where she's not
Hi,
as
Side
crazy
Dragon.
He
the
hasn't
more
entered
the
yet.
game
Oh,
goes
he's here.
on.
Yeah, like give him
You
the
know, I
crazy.
do want her to be crazy. But I want
Yeah, I
her
want
to
to
come
be
back down to
Catalina.
earth.
You get on your knees, Jason. I'm gonna. You're
Not
gonna
like
love
that.
me.
Not like, you
Hey,
know.
whoa. Pause there, buddy.
You know how
It's not
Catalina
really a
was.
pause.
Made Carl her bit. His bit. You know how that works.
You know.
Oh, trust
Until
me.
she took off with Claude.
Wait a minute. Side Dragon, is this
That's what
you?
Side Dragon looks like.
Dude,
Oh,
if
that's
I
him.
was into guys,
Yeah.
let me tell you. But I'm not, so who cares? Anyways.
Oh,
You know, Side Dragon's handsome, bro. Let's get it.
Hey, yo.
But to me, man, I want Lucia to be crazy. I do want her to be crazy, but I want them to tell a story about she's crazy, but she can also come back down to earth. You know, she can be normal. You know, Catalina never got that. She was always crazy. You know, she was always
yeah. She
labeled as
took
a
off with
crazy
Claude,
Latina.
betrayed Claude, and shot him and
Yeah.
stuff.
Never got character development. I want to see character development. That's what I want to see with Lucia. I want to see character development, whether she's crazy or nice or whatever. I want to see character development with Lucia.
Now you want to know. You
That's
don't
all I
want
got
to know
about that.
Catalina.
One thing to input about that is I don't know how much you've really played San Andreas, but for me, I most enjoyed San Andreas by the Definitive Edition, and they pretty much use the same voice lines from those files, but I'm pretty unsure when you're driving around, like when CJ's just driving around helping her with these sites. She did, in fact, kind of explain her past in some kind of way in a conversation, that all of her craziness stems from how her family was training her as she was growing up, that she was barely given much anything, that she wasn't treated as great as some other sibling. So it's not so that's kind of like they are kind of giving explanation of that as into why she's so much of men or other things.
Mhm.
I don't know if you really kept that in mind from conversations of her voice lines. Well, while you're having to drive around as CJ.
Hmm.
So,
No, I think that was a great. I think that's a great point, Side Dragon, about that. I think that's a great point.
so
I know
you're saying that maybe she has like a tough past, so she's gonna be like a tough individual because of her past?
Yeah, that she wasn't, like it, like for sure, like go. I think I may have even recorded that kind of gameplay on my own channel, but I'm pretty sure she did in fact say in her cutscenes that she barely got much food, like certain
Oh, she was
fake
like
food.
abused type shit.
Yeah, abused is what I'm
Okay, all right.
saying. So
they had to
thus
get
she
to the
kind
prison
of,
somehow.
thus she was over time trying to build up her own self-defense and all that, and thus you see the character that she became.
That's an
Okay.
awesome answer,
You
man.
just told
Thank
me
you.
that.
I'm glad you're here. Thanks for joining.
Might tell us how she got to the prison.
The
Does
prison.
some awful
Yeah.
things. In the trailer, she done some awful
Is that
stuff.
is that part of your docket? Why is Lucia in prison or jail or some
I
shit?
didn't ask that, but we could talk about
We'll
that.
segue into that next. Okay, so I answered. Did you answer this laser blade? Have you answered your own question?
Yeah. Hmm.
Elegy. You're
I
just
want
over here
character
fucking
development.
simping,
That's
you
it.
weirdo. What do you want Lucia to be?
Okay.
That's
I
me
already
now.
said what I said.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Jeremy,
okay,
did Jeremy
thanks.
answer this?
Did you just fart?
What? No, he burped because he was drinking Sunkiss.
Yeah, he's drinking.
I
Someone's
didn't
drinking.
burp.
Why'd you turn your camera off? You just want to brag about your
See, I
fucking
fucking
sun
knew it.
kiss, and then you what? You just turn the camera
Yeah.
back off?
Got a whole bottle.
What an asshole.
Hey. Don't treat me like that.
Did
That's not a
Jeremy
lady.
tell us? Jeremy, did you tell us what you want Lucia to be?
I told her I want to be the big bitch. Don't take.
It's the
Me
big
too. I
Crazy.
think that'd be great, and obviously Elegy would love that in a weird sort of way.
Oh, I would
Oh
love
no, I
Catalina.
would love
I would
that in
love
all
another
types of ways.
Catalina. Yeah, Catalina. Yeah.
She could be my mommy.
Well,
That's
I love
crazy.
blow your face off.
so let's just say for how I think, like another thing they should also allow you to do for Lucia is that based on how the player, like you know how in Bully, there like even I for a bit of time did think that Jimmy would swing it both ways because I mostly just had him going for the girls, and I thought that maybe going for his own, like it was some kind of glitching in the system. But it turns out that part's wrong, that they allow you to go whichever way you feel to with Jimmy. What if they also did that for Lucia and for Jason? Like, they let you choose who they really dig upon. They also
True.
did that in Cyberpunk too.
Yeah.
So you don't think they're gonna push the romance between them because it's Bonnie and Clyde? You think they'll give us like avenues to like explore, like
First time
Lucia,
we
she like
actually get
girls
to
and
play as a
shit?
female, so
Huh. Like,
in the
well,
Rockstar game.
what I'm saying is that they can push it for the story, but if it's outside the story, if Jason and Lucia aren't like having strict codes or something like I'm a part of Christianity where you're knowing not to cheat. Like if they're not exactly where the characters are written, if they're not, if they're kind of written where they're kind of allowed to cheat and not exactly in the story, then yeah, you, anyone could be allowed. They could write that in where basically Jason or Lucy either or could just swing it how they ever want to, and you know. But of course, for the story, they can still keep it just towards those two. But outside the story, could be free ballpark.
Yeah, man, that's a good answer.
I actually have something to say about that,
Oh, okay.
about what Side Dragon just said. Do you know how like in GTA you can go into your settings and then you could see like like your general things that you've done, like how many people you've killed, how many such and such and that you've killed. Imagine you go into your thing
Your
and you see like how many
status.
times Lucia cheated on Jason or how many times Jason cheated on Lucia.
You could
That'd
cheat.
be
You could cheat with
that'd be
Michael in
quite the
GTA
stat.
5. You just go to strip club. You could cheat on Amanda right from the beginning.
Mustard, I think.
He kind of did, yeah.
You
Yep.
can.
And there mustard, I think.
Yeah, they should have like a cheating system. That'd be kind of cool. Like,
Yep.
Nico had something like that in GTA 4. Like if he keeps going out with this one girl, his other girlfriend
Yeah,
come after him.
yeah.
I've actually had that encounter. Nico had two girlfriends. The other one got jealous and started following him around.
I just thought that would be funny if you like saw this stat like in your little in like the information place.
Yeah, it's in the status. Yeah, with how many people he killed.
Okay. I
People would use
want
that.
to. Wait, sorry.
People would use that in the old GTA games to get 100%. Check their status.
All right. Let's bounce in real quick little detour. Why is Lucia in Jason, or why is Lucia in jail or prison? I'll go first. Now, according to the mapping project, they claim she's in jail. I don't know why they think that, but hey, supposedly she's in jail. But I thought she was in prison. Now, why is she there? Is that the beginning of the game? Is it the middle of the game? Is it the finale? Why is she in jail? My opinion, it's going to be like an RDR2 scenario where you guys think you're like staring at the intro of GTA 6, as in like GTA 6 starts and Lucia's just in jail or something, and then she gets out, and I don't know. I have this feeling that maybe something bad happens, and maybe that's why they showed that car accident, like the rollover car accident, and it's like leaking radiator fluid all over the road.
Yeah.
That might be like it's not necessarily Jason's fault. Does he really want to get in a big shootout with the cops? I think he ran and Lucia got captured, and that's why she's in jail. Middle of the game. Same thing that happened in Saint Denis in Chapter 4 RDR2. The bad bank robbery mission, and the only way out is on a boat, and then we end up in Guarma. I don't believe that Lucia being in prison or jail, whatever it is, I don't think that's the beginning of GTA 6.
Okay.
If it is, that's like chapter 1.
Yeah,
I like that
true.
theory.
That, if that were true, that means that based on certain dialogue just from the trailer, that whoever else, Jason, could have been straight up just, they were in need of resources for maybe family or whatever else the cause from needing, a whole bunch of this, and, causing robberies, doing this and that all just for a little cash, and like I said, some kind of vehicle rolled and tipped over and all that, and she was caught right then there. That could just be like they were escaping from a heist or like something, escaped from something big, huge cop chase, and then bam, they eventually after that, just to keep it. Here's my speculation: what if after such a heisting and all that, that during the chase, their vehicle tumbles over, they show, like you said, a leak, but then they cut right there, and then either they cut to either Jason to finally get out of all that, or just cut out to a black, and then they show her in that orange suit.
So you're
Just
like
to keep it suspenseful.
So you're like agreeing with me, as in it's not the intro. It's like this is like the middle of the game or somewhere in the game. It's obviously not the intro.
Yes, yeah, if you show a character in the first trailer, obviously wearing like a jail or prison suit, there's gotta be something that built up to having such a sheet of what the cops got hungry to capture you for.
Okay. What Elegy? What's up? What do you think? Why is she in jail? Is that the beginning of GTA 6?
She must have like done bank robberies or something because when the trailer, you see her escaping with a pile of money in her hand. So it's probably like,
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
you see her at the end of the trailer with a mask and robbing the store, and then
Convenience
that's
store.
probably what got her in jail.
It's like an RDR2 though. We did like multiple robberies. I feel like people think the trailer is like all in one go. I feel like all those items are spread out across the story. Like the pawn shop is not the same as them kicking in the door and the trailer ends. I feel like they're like teasing us all over the game.
Mm.
Yeah.
You see the cop cam and everything.
So
They
wait, what were
follow.
you saying? You like on the same page? You don't think it's the intro?
Probably not.
No, I was asking
I
Yeah,
Hallie G.
we'll have to wait and see. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just wait and see. But yeah, I think I'm on the same page with y'all.
Well, what's up, Jeremy? What do you think?
No, maybe it's the middle. Maybe they're gonna do like chapter one where you can't explore anything until, you know.
Yeah, here's the fun part though. If you had to guess, like if you had to guess, what like why is she in jail? Is it the beginning of GTA 6?
Or maybe there's like maybe she's in jail, then there's like big flashback why she got
mm.
there.
Could be.
You know, like a whole story, like telling this girl, you know, the delete that's the whole story, and then that's when the game starts.
Okay. What
It's
do you
just like
think?
Mafia
Oh,
One.
what happened in Mafia 1?
Tommy, like Tommy would talk to tell the you know the
Oh, right.
the
It's
Oh
bike
one
yeah.
big
guy,
flashback.
and they go right
Hmm.
back to the flat. Yep, and they do the whole game through flashback.
Okay. I feel you there.
Huh,
What?
true.
Oh,
Like,
Like Tommy Angelo's approach.
Side Dragon?
hmm. So I get what he's saying here. Like, other than what you said, another way they could take it at the story is that they could begin it like some sort of intro, like Lucia is coming into the jail via cop car or whatever. Like they're showing like coming to the jail, and eventually a little bit later, still mission one. We see her starting to get interview all cinematic like, and then they queue up like this amount of time earlier before the segment, and then they string all heist robberies, etc., that build up the rap sheets, and then they, of course, have the, you know, all movies and all that have done similar things too, of course. But yeah, so yeah, that could be option B. Option one could be where got stuff to, they gotta have some way to get bills paid and all that. Like they could just start off with that and have the jail thing be in the middle, like you said. Or if the jail thing suddenly happens to start, it's going to be a certain cinematic flashback time.
I
And I
think the.
think and I've had like
Mm.
a few playthroughs of Mafia 3 where they kind of did kind of documentary slash flashback thing for a bit.
Yeah, Mafia 3, but Mafia 1 did a full flashback. Yeah.
I think the jail's the key to everything. She gets caught up,
Yeah.
has to cut a deal, and Jason's fucking fucked. But hey, I don't know.
And
What
it
do you
could be
What do
the
you
middle of the
think?
game, or it could be right at the beginning of the game. I mean, she
No.
could do the flashback thing.
Hey, maybe.
Oh, here's what happened, da 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 da, and then there you go, chapter 1 or whatever.
All right.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Laser Man, what do you think? Her in jail or prison,
Um.
beginning of GTA 6, or what's up with that? Why is she in jail? Why is she in prison?
Johnny says
So
flashback.
in my head, going from the trailer, when you see Lucia, she's like talking to a parole officer, but well, I don't know if it's a parole officer, but she's like talking to a woman, and she's like, "Hey, Lucia, do you know why you're here?" She doesn't necessarily seem that upset. So I don't think Lucia's crime was that crazy. So what I think it is, I think Lucia is in jail, not necessarily in the prologue, but like in the first couple of chapters. I think they're going to do a prologue of how she got to prison, and then the next chapter she'll be in prison, and that'll kind of be like a tutorial for like the
You mean like
interaction
GTA
system
5
and
with no
like how
change
she's
now?
like like just showing you how to play the game like on a deeper level than just shooting a gun. Because I'm sure the prologue you'll be shooting a gun or driving a car or something, just like how we
Like
did in
GTA 5?
GTA 5. But I think
Had the
she'll be in jail in the next chapter, and like that's when the story will start. Like that's when you'll learn more about Lucia, if she has a kid or such and such and such. I think she's in jail, not necessarily in the beginning, but I think in the tutorial stage, like we'll be playing as Lucia in jail. Now
It could
that
be their code.
flashback thing, you said, Jeremy, I think that has a little bit. That might be part
It
of it.
might
That
be.
could be
Maybe
part of
like
it.
in a
Like she's
mission or
telling a
so, maybe a
story.
flashback.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've
but I do think we'll play as her in jail in
They're
kind
probably
of the
gonna do what they did
beginning.
with GTA 5. Start off and then like her coming to jail, showing the tutorial, like they did with
Do
North
you know how
Korea when
sick that
Michael
would
goes
be
to the
if we're in
jail.
jail in the beginning of the game as a tutorial and like we can go around and fight and shit?
That'll be crazy.
That would be so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
If
I
you
would
do
like
the
to do that.
I
tutorial
don't
and shit, I
disagree
love
at
that.
all. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 beginning, it's like right away they teach you about like,
Hunting.
pick up a gun, pick up a hat, tame a horse, and fight this guy.
Yep.
The
And
whole
they teach
chapter
you
one
how
was
how
for
does
that.
hunting work, tracking. Charles
Yep.
teaches you how to hunt and track, gives you a bow. Like, yeah, that would, and then it ends with a
The
train
whole
robbery.
chapter
It's like
one.
chapter 1 RDR2 is
Right.
nothing but a big prologue.
Yep.
And to show you how to play the game, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, the ankle monitor that we all know, it's not a secret. Everyone
Nope.
knows. Everyone's very
How
aware
those
about an
work.
ankle monitor. Now, people
how
have
those work.
said like, "Oh, Lucia wears an ankle monitor and that's going to restrict you from the game." That's a fantastic idea. I love the sound of that. I really
I'm
do.
gonna go off mic for 1 second.
But there's a plot hole with this, okay? There's a big plot hole with this. Okay. So the ankle monitor means you can't explore the map, right? As Lucia. So what's stopping you from exploring the whole map as Jason? Why the hell does the ankle monitor mean anything then? You can just explore the map as Jason.
Are you really gonna do what they did with RDR2?
Or maybe you don't get to play as Jason right away.
What if they do the
I
thing
think that's
with
a great theory.
RDR2? Where you can only do part of the map, you can't explore the other part until
Okay,
later on.
so here's my theory along with that here, Sean.
Okay.
So, my theory, what you just said there, is that what if she gets the ankle monitor for like a part of a parole, but a part of her parole agreement is that she cannot connect up with Jason, she cannot really connect up with anybody else that she connected with that got her in this situation, and she has to wait a certain amount of time until she verifies with a psychiatrist or whomever that that she herself just wants to be done, like either, well, I don't know, done with criminality, but just just have an in-store explanation like that as to why you can't swap to Jason, that she can't contact or do whatever, and because of that the game also prohibits you from even swapping to Jason.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You already know what's going on. Elegy, you want to add on anything? Or the ankle monitor. Not the jail thing, the ankle monitor thing.
I'm confused on how she's outside if she's supposed to be like in the house or something. That's what the
House
ankle
arrest?
monitor is for.
You think it's a
Yeah,
house
you can be
arrest
you
thing?
can be on house arrest and be outside with an ankle monitor. It just depends on
They
what you're
track
doing.
you everywhere.
Yeah.
So she has to go to job. Like, she can't just fucking free roam. It's like, have you guys been on house arrest? I mean, I
Well-
haven't. I've never been on house arrest.
I haven't, but I had a
But you
friend
don't
who
get to
was.
just do whatever you want. No, you get to
Nah.
you get to go to work, and then you have to go right
Or
back
school.
home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a reference straight out of San Andreas. Remember, like before you hit the countryside, there's a certain amount of missions where Carl and some other game, including that BS kind of guy, Big Smoke BS, when you're traveling with them over to it's some kind of civil place, but they were releasing Jeffrey, aka OG Luke, and he was saying like, oh, he, like, I don't know if they showed ankle monitor, but they were saying that he was being they gave him
Oh, yeah, he had to
agreement
get a
that he
job.
was being let
Yeah.
out
Yeah, he was on
early,
parole.
only
Yeah,
just
that's parole.
put him into society by putting him into some kind of
He must be a
small time
gangster.
position at some kind of burger place.
Lucia has to get a
So-
job at
We're
Cluckenbell.
singer.
Yo.
I know.
That'd be
That
crazy.
has Lucia
Rap
being forced to do some sort of work.
You got to work
for
at
the
Hank
gameplay
Waffles.
story.
Hank's Waffles.
Yeah,
And get a rhyme
restitution.
book.
She's in jail because they robbed Hank's Waffles. In order to pay her debt to society, she has to work for Hank's Waffles.
That's crazy.
Did it come up
That'd be
with some
crazy.
rhyme book or something like that?
That would be fucking
Rhyme book,
hilarious.
Honestly, I would like to see that.
Yeah.
OG Loke.
Did either of you two, Jeremy, or did you guys? What do you guys think the ankle monitor means? I don't know if I heard from either of you two.
The ankle monitor.
Yeah, what do you think? What's up?
You kind of alluded to it. Like, I think it'll be a way to
Basically,
limit
like,
us around the map. Like,
For
we might be
Lucia, do we just not play
for
as Jason
Lucia.
then, or?
So here's my theory, right? I feel like Lucia is not going to be able to travel the map, and Jason's also not going to do it either, just because she can't do it. I
Okay.
don't know how that's going to work.
Right. What's stopping
Like,
you as the playable? You
yeah,
got the controller in your hands, like
true shit.
you
Yeah.
just, you know what I mean?
That's a great question. That is an amazing question because yeah, he could just get in a car without Lucia and just travel.
We just
They
don't
might
play as Jason
limit
then.
us to just Lucia for a while though. While she has an ankle monitor and he's just like a side character.
Yeah, it's like so she just on house arrest, and then we can still just explore the map as Jason.
Right.
What's up?
I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that. I think we won't be able to control Jason for the beginning. And once she gets the monitor off, Jason might be in Vice City or Lucia might be in Vice City while Jason's doing his thing in Port Gellhorn and like the northern areas or something. But I mean that's a great question because why does only she have an ankle monitor?
Right.
Like who would stop?
Maybe they
Who would stop
both have
Jason?
an ankle monitor.
all she'd have to do is
That's
just shut
crazy.
the ankle monitor off.
I would have said that because maybe Jason is not stubborn like Lucia is.
Yo, Jeremy, ankle monitor. What's this? What's the meaning behind it? Just not play as Jason. Why does Lucia have an ankle monitor, and what does it mean? And what's just stopping us from exploring the map as Jason, anyways?
I don't know. Maybe she just has it for a reason. Like maybe she's on parole, or she has to be on house arrest too, or something. I don't know.
Someone says Lucia will be Miami-based. Jason will be from the sticks. And then someone said, "Good point."
Yeah, I think that's a
Does
good
Lucia remind you of a city girl, and Jason seems like a fucking backwoods trailer park boy or something?
Like Trevor.
I think,
Trevor's a
and this
trailer
goes back
boy.
to the ankle monitor thing. I think Lucia does something in Vice City and she can't go there.
Maybe she doesn't know Jason off the jump. Maybe like the whole ankle monitor is the intro, and we don't even get to play as Jason, and then she just meets Jason.
And eventually
could be
Jason
it.
takes the ankle monitor off her. It's like, come on, I'm gonna get this off you. And then just get rid of it.
Excuse me, if they were to be have realism with that, in order to get and this is just based off of films, because I myself I have no criminal records, I know how
Just
to
shoot it off.
definitely stay off of all that, but
The
for the ankle
Builder
monitor
Cat
thing,
is in
it's
our
based off of-
fucking Discord server. Yo, Jeremy, Elegy. Sorry, time
How
out
did
for
you
a
do
second.
that?
Side Dragon.
Yeah.
Whatever you're talking
Yeah.
about, I need you to start it. Just hold on a second. Guys, what are we doing with the Builder Cat? He said,
Who is
bruh, I
that?
just got the link. I've been watching your stream this whole time, bro. Builder Cat, I'm going to give you 5 minutes at most. You need to explain yourself, because I'm on the fence if I'm just going to fucking block you. I didn't give you the link, you dickhead. I gave it to Psy DJ. Like, I appreciate you using the link to join our Discord server. That's great. Fantastic.
Yeah.
2 thumbs up. Pat yourself on the back. Cool. You snuck yourself in. What do you want? You have 5 minutes. Anyway, Side Dragon.
I can't do nothing.
Side
It's up to
Dragon.
you,
Side
Elegy.
Dragon. Start over. That just
You want me to get rid of him?
no, hold on. 5 minutes.
So,
Just wait.
yeah,
5
I'll-
minutes. 5 minutes.
Give him 5 minutes.
Side Dragon. Sorry. Start over.
Okay.
I got a little distracted. Start over. Let's go on.
Hmm.
Go on.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
let's go
back
to
to the ankle monitor thing, so you want me to start over, is that the thing
start
with the very ankle bracelets is based on the films I've seen. I think if they want to go realism, is that if she were to meet Jason at a different point other than her having that bracelet, maybe he could get her to someone quickly before the thing blinks off to the PD or whatever offices that would be receiving a signal wherever she is, and that he'll take her to a hacker, not Lester, of course, some other hacker in Vice City, and that he'd be able to have the specialized tech tools to either take the thing apart completely, or, and this is just based off films, they may have a certain card reader in these things, where maybe the hacker could eject the card without knowing it, have special shielding around the ankle part just to prevent from signaling out a panic signal, and then the hacker could just hook into a specialized reader's computer setup, put in a whole bunch of coding to override whatever's written onto the card, slap it back into her bracelet, and only move the trap once the thing rereads the jailbroken whatever kind of code to get the thing to think of where she is just her house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually with the ankle monitor, they'll attach it to your phone line or something, but things have changed. People don't really have landlines anymore.
Then she'll keep it on and just
this
be like,
just based
oh,
off
there's
of
nothing
films I
wrong.
see where characters have an ankle monitor that they may have a specialized chip in them that it would read off of or something.
Okay, I'm gonna ban Bobcat. He just left.
Oh, he left? Builder Cat?
Yeah.
He
I'm gonna
he
ban him.
left? Like he left on his own? What
Yeah.
a fucking joke. Ban him. I don't care if he left. Add him to the ban list.
Okay.
Do it. Ban the fuck out of him. All right, let's continue. Okay, what's the next thing on the docket?
Now he's gonna start
Okay.
using his videos and show. You know, he's gonna have the Discord link.
I'm
I
sorry,
love how
give
he
me 1
just
second.
leaves. Like, oh fuck, I better get out of here. No, fuck that. Ban him. What's the next thing on the
So-
docket?
So the next thing on the docket is, who is Jason, or who do you want him to be?
Caucasian, male, 6 foot, maybe like 150 pounds, maybe 160. Kind of muscular, but not really. He could probably hit the gym. You know, he's got a little work to do. Like me, kind of. Born in the trailer court. Born and raised in the trailer court, right? Never been to Vice City. Lives in the backwoods, okay? He's the hunter. He's the fisher. We would
You want
probably
him to be a
call
country
him
boy.
a redneck. That's who Jason is.
Country boy redneck. Okay, that might be a word.
Hell yeah.
That's kind of along the same lines as where I want Jason to be. Like, I kind of want him to be
He's got the
the
countryside of him. He's got to be.
yeah. I kind of want him to
With
be
that
like
tempo- with that card he's got,
the
tulip.
typical Florida man. Like
Okay.
he's gonna be like the dude
going.
who he like lives in the sticks. He lives in the trailer park, and I don't want him to be stupid or anything. But I
Anybody
want
else
him to
want me to
be.
ban?
I want him to be like I want him to be the protagonist of the game. Like I want him to be the one who's really making the decisions. Like I really want him to be the Nico Bellic, like like the sensitive killer. Like you know what I mean? Like
Just not in
I want him to
everything,
have character depth. I want him to be a well-written character. Like, yes, Lucia is the main character and everything, but like, I want to leave that game knowing that Jason's this was a good character.
You had me in the
That's
first
it, that's
half,
it.
not gonna lie. It's like, this boy thinks Michael is the main character of GTA 5, and he thinks Jason's gonna be the main character of GTA. You had me in the first
I'm
half,
not
not gonna
saying
lie.
it. I'm not saying it like that though. I'm saying I want him to be. I don't want. I want Lucy like how you're saying Franklin is the main character. Like yeah, on paper, yeah, but like Franklin really all Franklin has is like Lamar. Like Michael has Tracy, Jimmy, Amanda, Trevor.
My
Like,
point
he's
of
really
view
the
on
main
this
character.
is like the businesses too. Franklin can buy Smoke on the Water. He's the only one that can buy the Downtown Cabco. Michael just is into movies, you know what I mean? Like I think it kind of goes down to like the businesses and shit too. Like all Trevor wants to do is run guns and own the strip club. Michael just wants to have the movie cinemas, and then Franklin gets like all the other businesses.
Yeah, I see your point. Like, yeah, I do see your point. Like, he's integrated into.
Who's the one
game
doing the
that way.
assassination missions? How come
Franklin.
Michael and Trevor don't get to do those? How come that's just for Franklin?
I get that, but like, I don't know, man. Like playing, like he was very disappointing to me. Like he's such a vanilla character.
How come Franklin
Give me
doesn't have a way
Franklin.
to get killed by the end of GTA 5?
That it? I mean, he was
Yeah, but he's-
supposed to be killed, but
Well,
it got
no,
cut.
I know. No, we know. But the game that we got, how come Franklin doesn't have a way to get killed at the end of the game? But you can kill off Michael and Trevor. It's all good. That's all fine. Game continues. But how come Franklin doesn't have a way to get killed?
Like, I'm not disagreeing with you that he's on paper the main character. My thing is like he doesn't seem like the protagonist. Like the story's not about him. He's trying to learn from Michael.
No, I agree with you
And
too.
like
Yeah, Michael does seem like the main character.
yeah,
And he is like, it's not like Franklin and Trevor are like friends. Michael's the link between both of
sure.
them.
Sure.
Anyway, sorry, I know
I
I got
do
sidetracked.
yeah.
Anyways, Jason,
Very
right?
good. That was just
Do
my
you
thing
want
about
him to
Jason.
be the main character more so, like story wise, the same way you feel about Michael in GTA 5?
Yes. Like I want him to be the link between the player and Lucia. Like how I was saying you want Lucia to be crazy, I want him to bring her down to earth.
Okay. Jeremy, what do you want Jason to be? I guess. What do you expect him to be when this is all said and done?
Let's see.
Is
what
he the
does
main
his car
character?
look
Is he
like?
is he stronger than Lucia, or what is Jason to you?
I don't know. By his car, I guess he could be a country guy. The tulip
Oh,
is
the
more
hot
like a
rod he
country.
drives.
The tulip, yeah.
Yeah, yep, his car, yep.
They removed that from GT Online too. You can't buy the car anymore.
I have it.
Oh yeah.
I bought it when they
Yeah.
had it.
Oh, okay.
You're lucky. I'm like, I wanted Jason's car. Oh well. I'd be like, oh well, I'll just play 5M. I can spawn anytime I want.
Or you can just mod the shit in there, yeah.
Yeah, I could just use it in story mode too, but yeah. Yeah,
Somebody
I think his
give me-
car is more like a
I'm gonna give
country
him that.
style, so I think maybe
I'm gonna
he's
do them.
because it looks like most of the trailers like out in the countryside. So
Yeah, some of it. The fan boat, the flamingos, Port Gellhorn pawn
Yeah.
shop.
the swamp
Yeah, the swamp.
with the
Yep,
nice
the Everglades. I
alligators.
can't wait for that shit. Imagine seeing like a 20-foot python in that.
What do you think of
Oh,
the-
dude, I didn't even think about
Dude.
anacondas or
Dude.
pythons. So,
What
What
that's
about the
some scary
alligators going
stuff.
into?
Yeah,
What about alligators
so
going
what?
into the convenience store?
Oh, that was
Oh
dude.
yeah.
Even like getting pulled out of the pool in the backyard.
An alligator.
Game has so much potential, man. So much.
Yeah, RDR2 they had alligators, but they just sit in the swamp. I guess they'll be moving around this time.
Do you want to add on anything to Jason's character, or is that all you want to say?
No, just probably a country guy based on this car.
Yeah, for me.
Most of the trailer's showing he's out in the countryside mostly. So
Elegy, are you here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So who's Jason? Where's he from? What is he supposed to be? Who's Jason?
He seems like a normal white American person to me.
Just normal? Feel that. Okay. Side Dragon.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Who's Jason?
Well, of course, since you mentioned the country type, and this is how I sometimes feel those are within the country, especially a southern country. Like, they may not show it in the trailer because, not all Christians really all the time wear cross knuckles, but what if in the story they also showed that he's one of those kind of southern country types that's a bit, as well Christian, that he has something with that with Lucia. That's kind of what popped in my mind because, because that's kind of part of, like, I'm not saying that you, Sean, in South Dakota, Europe that way. I'm just saying is that, with some people that are country or southern country, I'm not trying to stereotype, but that's kind of a bit of expectation that they be kind of a, churchgoer or something. Like, but of course, it depends on the person if you want to wear a cross, though. But yeah, like, that's one thing I could see them bring into the game as well, because they've had churches in the game, and GTA 5, I played it, of course, so many bit times, and there's only like one church in southern parts of San Andreas, and that's another thing that kind of occurred to me in my thought process. What if they had been multiple churches? You could enter them, and depending on the player's choice, you could either, have a bit of a church thing, in the game, worship and all that, or you can choose like whatever. But Jason could also be one of those churchgoers too, like for a southern country guy.
Oh, that's a good answer. I never really thought that church would come into play. Okay, I have a question because someone brought it up,
Yeah.
and this is one of the theories about Jason, first and foremost. Is Jason a cop? No.
No.
There's been a lot of theories going around saying he might be a cop.
He don't even look like.
It's too obvious. It's
Why
way
would he
too
be
obvious.
a cop? He's an
Because
informant,
of
and his what? He's got to keep tabs on this really attractive Latin woman. Why?
Because of
Who's already on house arrest.
robbing?
I mean,
So they
that
know
one
where she's
scene,
at.
that one scene in the trailer where they busted the door. Everybody's been saying that's
No, that's
Jason.
not a cop. Cops
But
don't
that's
rob
just
people.
random body cam footage. That could even be like you watching the news, like
Yeah.
Cops might actually have, body cams now. When you do a crime or something, maybe they got body cams.
That could be it too.
Maybe you actually go to jail now instead of just spawning outside the,
Mm-hmm.
I just do not think Jason's a cop. It doesn't make sense.
Johnny's got a question here. What do you guys think of legendary animals in GTA 6?
that's only if hunting's going to be a thing. If hunting's not going to be a thing, I don't see it.
No.
Yeah, I would see it in the
Mario 2 had
Everglades.
that big, huge alligator.
Side
Mario
Dragon.
2 had
Yeah, the alligator was fucking huge. Dude.
Yeah,
Is Jason a
So-
cop?
Jason a cop?
Is he a cop?
Well-
Is he law enforcement? Is he a fucking badge holder?
Well,
Is he
seeing
12?
looking and all that, like he'd just be a very darn great cop at being undercover. That's for sure. Because so far he doesn't seem to be a cop at all in the trailer. But for all I know, he could be undercover, like really deep undercover.
Awesome. I want to move on to the docket, but hold on a second. There were these rumors that supposedly Jason and Lucia have a kid. Do you guys think
Yeah, I
they
heard about
do? Where's this kid coming from? Is this I don't even know what to say. I just want to bring it up real quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
here's
Apparently, this was something in the leaks. Something about Lucia having a child, and she like abandoned it and went to jail or something. I don't know I don't know how valid that is, but it would be interesting.
Well,
That'd
Marty
be the
and,
first time we would see a
Marty-
kid in GTA. We had Jack and Red Dead, so that would be
Yeah,
interesting.
No,
New
actually,
territory,
it goes
something
back to
add the
Vice City
story.
Stories. Vice City Stories had a baby.
Oh, you like the baby?
Who? Did our character have
That's-
a baby, or did someone just have a baby?
It was Marty.
That's
Jackass
kind of a
Marty
bit. That's
in the
kind of a bit
trailer
of
court.
spoiler though.
What is?
I played Vice City Stories a few times, and it's a little bit shown a bit, at some point where and it's and I consider it's the first kid in GTA games where I'm trying to recall her
Marty
name, but
Her name.
she's the wife of the, but of course the wife eventually also becomes a mission giver, but in Vice City Stories, if you
husband's a
played it,
jerk.
eventually you get connected with this kind of,
Oh, Sean
the
has the cutscene. She knows.
yeah, so
I mean, but
oh, the
is it
fun-
a kid or is it a baby? Like,
no,
Right,
straight
we're
up,
saying it's a
straight up
baby.
a baby, like
Marty
so it's
and a
not like
girl
Jack.
there.
You know what I mean?
No.
Like you can actually interact with Jack. He has parents. He has a bond with Arthur and stuff.
I know Zach
I don't-
Cox made a
It
short
would be
about
more
it,
interesting
so.
if Lucia had a kid instead of like a baby.
But then
And it's
Zach
not
Cox is the one
Jason's
that
kid,
pointed
and
out-
Jason has to be a stepdad.
That would be fucked up.
Oh yeah.
This is
Kids
troll.
could be in GTA 6. I mean, they had it in RDR2.
Nothing against stepdads.
In Saint Denis, they had those kids.
I think Jason
So,
will make a good stepdad.
excuse me, I just
Yeah.
thought this is our speculation. I
That's
was
kind of cool though.
I was a little bit thinking this up when you guys were chatting. What if this is a big huge what if? What if Lucia was tired of the ankle bracelet, tired of going to this whatever job position they put her as for her to re-enter society more clean-like. She gets tired of it. She speeds off. The thing blinks off to the cops or whatever. Cop chase after her because they'll find out that she's breaking her agreements. And here's the part where Jason would come in. She would flip out or whatever, like or the very car that she either stole or has. I don't know which they would go for. But that very car flips over, gets a bit totaled, and before ambulances would arrive, Jason's around and he quickly rescues her after she shouts or something. And that's how she meets him, is that he pulls her out of the vehicle before ambulances or whatever come, like before ambulances or law enforcement can finally get her from breaking her agreements and all that, and that's how she meets Jason in the countryside. She has a bit of accident on the country. Think of that kind of speculation. It was a percolating in my mind.
Okay.
Mm.
What's the next thing on the docket?
Okay, let's see where we're at. Jason. Okay. Let me see. All right. Do you see the map expanding to other cities, either in story mode or online?
Yeah, we've heard about this. Like,
Hmm.
supposedly, are you talking about during the story? Because what I've heard is like we're gonna get what we get, and we shouldn't throw a fit. And then like for online, it's like the map is gonna be ever expanding.
So this is not really my opinion or anything. It's just for the discussion. Like, what do we think is gonna happen, or what do we already know, and
I
how
think
we
we're
we
gonna
could
get a
share with the
preset
audience?
map, and I do firmly believe that we don't even know
Get built
online
over
the way we
time.
think we know it. The map is gonna expand as
Right,
online goes on.
right.
What if it's like RDR2 where the map starts building itself as the story goes?
Well, really
Like in
though,
Saint
like you
Denis
could
and
have made
everything.
it to chapter 2, and on my first playthrough, I didn't go to Saint Denis until chapter 4 because I kept doing story missions and stuff. I even like purposely avoided Saint Denis because I felt like I wasn't
I kind of
supposed to
like
go
that
there. I
though.
like explored the map by chapter 3, but I literally I saw Saint Denis to the right, and I purposely just didn't go there because I was under the impression that I shouldn't be there because the story didn't bring me there yet. But really though, the minute you get to chapter 2, you can just go to Saint Denis if you want.
Yeah,
No, no,
you
I mean
can.
about buildings,
Mhm.
buildings being built over time, like the railroad and
Like the
like,
same thing in GTA 6. Do you think there like maybe the map will change over time like that?
that'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I like that part in RDR2 though.
Yeah, that's pretty
You know,
cool.
like the railroad camp. Eventually, they expanded upon cutting trees
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool.
yeah, I
Castle's
remember
Ridge,
that.
they keep building the house.
The
Overtime
house.
Yeah.
Yep.
stuff.
Yeah.
Overtime stuff gets built in Vice City over time.
So
Huh. Makes it more
Laserblade. Oh,
realistic.
no, that's
Yep.
way more realistic. What do you think? What are they doing with this map? Does it expand
So
over time? What's up?
yeah. So in so based on what I know and like my opinion,
Mhm.
basically in a story, like you said, we're gonna get what we're gonna get. Like the map's gonna be there. I do think, yeah, they'll have like construction over time or whatever if we go like chapter by chapter or whatnot. But I don't think we're gonna get map expansions until GTA Online 2.0, whatever it's gonna be called. Like we might be able to go to Liberty City. We might be able to go to Columbia. We might be able to, travel to other places besides Leonida and stuff like that. So yeah, I do think the map's gonna expand, but I don't think right away we're gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? I think like in the beginning it was just gonna be Leonida, Lucia and Jason explore the map, have fun. And
Yeah.
then 2 years down the road we'll have more places to go to. So yeah, that's all I feel like.
Who you?
Oh,
And
You
this is based on leaks. This is based on leaks and stuff.
oh! Finally, someone watched the movie.
Side Dragon.
They,
What?
What do you think? Map? What's going on with the map? Are we
Hmm. Well, let's just say that for the very map itself, remember how in Grand Theft Auto 4 they were showing like already like drawings that we were supposed to have a countryside. Like the map was supposed to be actually a bit bigger than what we got on release date. And then GTA 5, it was like GTA 5 had no separate islands. It was supposed to be like one big huge like so much of altogether kindness. Where it was all there. It wasn't no islands really much, and the only bridges there were just help out the traffic and all that. So for Vice City, and this is just based on Vice City stories of Vice City, there's bound to be where there's a bit of bridges just to help get over a certain amount of water and all that. I'm sure there'll be bridges and all that. But it all depends on what they can see of how much they can squeeze into gigabytes of gigabytes.
Okay.
So, but by today's tech, I'm thinking there should be, by the progress these days, should not really be that much of a land cutback due to what can be etched into disc nowadays. Whether it be disc or digital, they're like by how things have progressed. I say no amount of maps should be cut. And if the story takes place over multiple years, then maybe they could have that reflected by their progressive skyscrapers in cities. And if in the story you damage some buildings and that, if the buildings had the potential, like they could also code in where it's some buildings that you damage per mission or whatever the case may be, that you basically see them either getting fixed up or that they stay abandoned and that they instead rot and deteriorate over time because they're not kept up. Buildings of that method of like they just rot away a bit over multiple years, the game takes place over time, or if the building is mature enough where they get fixed up over time or built over time. And that's just the buildings. What if for the very trees themselves, like, have we ever thought, if they want to be realistic, like, for example, thunderstorms, right? Lightning strikes and all that, and if they allow twisters, imagine trees getting whipped around. Imagine lightning strikes on the trees. Imagine
that would be crazy.
Imagine how they're
Do you think we're there yet, though, on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X?
I would love that. Yet? I would love to be driving my cheetah down the street, and a tree just falls on my car.
Do you think we're there yet, though?
I hope we get... There's all these leaks talking about flooding. It's like, I'm excited. It's like, please tell me that's real. Tell me there's going to be flooding.
Oh, flooding would be awesome. Tornado, hurricane.
Tsunami.
Hurricane would be crazy. Yeah, Florida is known for that. The Sun Belt, the entire Sun Belt.
That'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
But yeah, imagine lightning strikes or spreading of fires or destroy trees and the stuff's burned for some amount of time. And if you really want to make a video of showing showcasing what they did, of like the grass slowly growing back and the trees trying to, as God made them, just regrowing back and all that. And for lightning strikes, if they could code it, why not have it animated where if a lightning strikes your vehicle, you not only get achievement for that, but you also see the cool effects of the lightning coursing through the vehicle to the road. Like, think about that.
Yeah.
Like, there's just some advancements that no one's brought up here that's just percolating in my mind. Anything else?
I got something else.
I just wanted to add.
How do you guys feel about the Caribbean, right? Okay, Guarma, right? We had a Guarma. Now, how do you feel about, like, Cuba to the south, Bahamas to the east?
I think that would be sick.
I would love Havana, but I don't think they're going to do it. I mean, I can dream, right? I would love Havana.
Yeah.
Oh, to be
or
really
like
peaceful.
Puerto Rico or something.
Might be too far to the east. If you look where Puerto Rico's at, it's like, if they're not going to do Cuba, it's like, they're not going to do Puerto Rico.
They better do Puerto Rico.
No, like, hey, hold on. Time out. Here, let's look at this map real quick. And I don't know if you guys
What if we go
see
further
it. You guys
south,
are just looking at me. I'm going to show the chat real quick.
Columbia.
I'm going to go to Florida. Look at my live stream if you want to. It's going to be a little delayed. But I'm going to go to the maps. This is why, like, okay, look. you guys see where Puerto Rico is? It's literally like, is there going to be Haiti and the Dominican Republic? Dude, fucking Puerto Rico is way out there. It's like, I mean,
It is,
we're going to
yeah.
have Puerto Rico. It's like, I mean, you got Haiti and Dominican Republic in the way. You got Cuba in the way. We got Jamaica south of Cuba, Bahamas. Like, the thing that I could see is Bahamas right to the east. I mean, we could have Cuba to the south, but it's like Puerto Rico. I don't know, guys. That's like way out there.
I'm just naming cities, but yeah, you're right. The Bahamas is the closest. Yeah.
So as I was about to say, I don't know how many people really do this, but, and I don't know if it's a feature in Grand Theft Auto 5, but you know how GTA 5 has its beaches and all that? What if a player is just sick of just scritching around the streets, doing all whatever in the map, and they have the game's still up, and maybe they feel the load of the game, but they don't just feel like going buck wild, and instead they allow you to, as the character, to not go in first person, but as well to have the character actually enter into the seats and enjoy the peaceful beach environment.
That would be cool.
That would
We
be
could
really
sit on
cool.
the beach for sure.
And just have the most peaceful ambient noise coming through speakers or whatever your setup is.
No, hell yeah, man. Yo, Elegy. What are you
virtual
doing? Wait,
beach getaway.
a beach getaway would be cool. I would like if the Bahamas are in the thing. It's like I would love to buy just something there. House. I don't know.
A beach
Yeah,
house.
or a nice boat.
Nice boat.
Boathouse.
Elegy, welcome back. Tell me about this map. Tell me about the Caribbean islands. Is the map going to ever expand over time? Or is it just going to be an online thing? Where we get what we want for story mode regardless, and then maybe the whole ever-expanding theory is just for online. Tell me about this map of Grand Theft Auto 6.
I think it is going to expand because I've heard that
Story
they're
or
expanding
online?
their next, like for both.
Okay.
They're probably going to expand more. They're going to add more cities as DLCs.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah, I think we've all heard the same thing. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry about my background.
What are you talking about?
Like the
Well,
noise in the background.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you're good in my book. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, the
What?
noise? I don't hear anything either.
No. We're talking. Someone in
Jeremy,
chat's bringing up a movie.
just leave him alone. Fuck him. You know what I mean?
No,
It's
no,
like,
no, no,
I
talk
don't
to
have
someone
time.
else.
I
I'm
don't
not
have
even
time
talking
for
about
this,
the cat.
dude. It's like I'm running a fucking
I'm not
show
even
here.
talking
Hi,
about-
I'm running a show here. Anyways.
I'm not even talking about the cat. I'm talking about someone else. Me and him were talking
Oh,
about
got you. Sorry,
A
got you.
place beyond the pines that was made where I live.
I thought you just
Oh,
said
that
I'll
movie
ban him
with,
if you
Ryan
like. It's
Gosling?
like, hold on. Just wait a second.
Yeah, Ray Liotta was in my town. Woo!
Mm.
Back in 2012. Yeah, the whole movie was made where I
Nice.
live. I'm not gonna
Um,
say too much because there's probably some idiot probably wanting to get my location. I'm sure. I'm not gonna mention it, but
Elegy.
Yeah.
Caribbean islands. Cuba to the south, Bahamas to the east. Do you believe in the Caribbean islands for GTA 6?
I think I'm just gonna. Whatever.
I would be surprised if they added it. Yeah.
You'd be surprised? As in, no, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hey,
fair
come
enough.
back in 24 hours.
What's the
Make it
next
stay.
thing in the docket?
Okay. Think we got like 3 more.
Oh, perfect. Woo!
Yeah.
I love that.
So
Like, I didn't
next-
bring anything to the table. Like, I know I'm in the center here, but it's his
No,
docket.
you good.
I didn't bring shit to the table.
And
So
I
Sean, I
just-
don't know if you'll like this question, but
Uh-oh.
I just put it in there for the sake of discussion.
Okay.
Will the game be quote unquote woke?
Okay. Timeout.
And you can say whatever you
No,
want.
hold
You can
on,
say
hold
whatever
on.
you want. Yep.
So you say woke the same way that people just think everything's racist. Define woke, please.
Oh, I hate
Yeah, I'm
that.
just saying quote
Define
unquote.
woke.
I just wanted to have this discussion.
No, define it. What does woke mean? Tell me what it means.
Pear
So
skin
for
crack
me,
and
woke
bullcrap.
is always stay woke. It's like a phrase like pay attention, but it's been hijacked by people trying to say other things. So
I mean,
So
like
to me,
they're going
to
crazy, like
me,
saying, "Oh, I could be a female, though I'm a male or something like that."
yeah, I think it's
Harris is
taken
the one that
on
did
like
all that.
it's like a snowball that's running downhill, getting more snow on it. Like
I'm a man, but I want
it's
to be a
been blown way out of
woman.
proportion.
okay, the definition of woke. What does the
Okay.
slang term woke mean? Woke
I
is
think
an
it's just
adjective
a crazy
derived from
person.
African American, something English,
Hmm.
originally meaning alertness to racial prejudice and
Yes.
discrimination. It is
Stay
synopsis
woke.
with the general American English word awake. Okay, so woke
Yeah.
is an adjective derived from African American English used since the 1930s or earlier to refer to awareness of racial prejudice and discrimination. So, just looking at the definition, do I think GTA 6 is going to be woke? Why? Because we play as a female character? What does us playing as a female character have to do with alertness to racial
You know what woke is?
discrimination?
You know what woke is? I mean, I'm sure.
And just to preface, the reason why I brought this question up, not because I believe anything, it's just for the
No,
sake of
it's a good
discussion.
question. I think the word's been
Okay.
hijacked and people don't know what the fuck the word even means anymore.
Yeah.
No, but if you look at Mafia 3, that's woke. That's got some racial stuff in it, but they tell you at the beginning of the game to tell the story.
All right, I gotta sit this one out. You
Mhm.
asked the question: Is GTA 6 woke, Mister? I'm wanted to put this on the docket.
So
Ain't
no,
woke.
I
You still
don't
play
think it
Mafia
is,
3.
but what I think the problem is that people are gonna say this because one, Lucia is a female character, two,
I
because
love
she's not
Lucia.
white, and three, because
Oh,
it takes place in Florida. And
why?
people, I don't know what people expect from Grand Theft Auto. Like Grand Theft Auto's been all is Grand Theft Auto's always been more left leaning than anything else, but they do make fun of both sides of the political spectrum. Which I love South Park, I love Family Guy. They make fun of both
More
sides of the
about
political
killing,
spectrum. I don't
drugs,
think there's
and
anything wrong with making fun of both sides of the political spectrum, but I think people are gonna take it
stealing
one
cars.
way and try to label the game. Oh, this is woke because she's a female. But I do think we do
Yeah.
need some type of balance when it comes to making fun of both sides of the political spectrum. That's all I believe.
Is
Well, I
Tomb
guess all the
Raider?
female games
Wait,
are woke.
is
I
Tomb
guess Tomb
is
Raider would be
what
woke.
the fuck was that? I
Huh?
do it again.
I didn't do that.
I know you didn't.
Hey.
Is Tomb Raider woke?
You asking me?
Any of you? Is Tomb Raider woke? Because the only thing I'm getting
Well,
from GTA
I
6 is
love Tomb
everyone's
Raider.
calling it woke because we play as a female character. If our playable
Hmm.
character in RDR2 was Sadie Adler, is RDR2 woke? I mean, Sadie's Caucasian.
I
Yeah.
guess Tomb Raider's woke, right? We're playing as a good female,
If
right?
Sadie
Lara Croft.
Adler was our playable character in RDR2 and you didn't get to play as Arthur Morgan, we played from Sadie Adler and it still starts the way it started, is RDR2 now woke?
No.
No, is it? No, I'm
well,
not.
if
I'm not.
I've
I didn't.
heard,
I'm not laughing.
No, it's kind of
Did I tell a
ridiculous, man.
joke?
Like,
More of
What's
a
happening?
badass.
Is RDR2 woke if we play as Sadie Adler?
No,
nah,
that's what you're
it
doing.
definitely
uh,
isn't.
Dude, if we were to apply what people think is woke, we could practically label that even like for a very like old school, Dungeons and Dragons kind of things where people want to design up some female characters to have in like D&D back in the 80s. They couldn't even classify the tabletop D&D as a woke thing if you want to play by that definition. But how you're basically saying it, like no, like definitely not. Like people are just misusing it based on how you just described the actual definition.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
Oh, I think that's the girl. Oh, that's the girl from the trailer. That's Some people say that's Lucia. No,
It is Lucia.
That is her.
You did
That
that
is her.
shit
That
on
is her.
purpose.
She,
Wait,
so
I
guess,
missed it. What happened?
So I guess you could change her hair and
Oh,
her
I see,
hair
okay.
color, I suppose. Then, right? So it looks like you could change her hair and her hair color if that's her.
You know, damn what.
I'm gonna have to add
There's
it
two
to
different
see.
versions of her though. You see in the trailer.
Here's what I'm gonna
Honestly, it's gonna be
say
so bad.
about this whole playing as Lucia. Listen, aren't
I love
gamers
it.
tired of playing as men? Look, I don't
Oh,
mean
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
by
yeah.
it.
I want a female. I want a female character, and I mean, yeah, it could be in GT Online, but
To
I
me,
want
it
an
doesn't
actual
matter.
talking
As long as it's a
Every
good character.
every Red Dead, you're a man.
I'm sorry. but-
Every Grand Theft Auto, LA Noire, Max Payne is a man. Driver, Tanner, man. Saints Row. Some games you actually get to pick. I like that. Cyberpunk, when I got a choice, I play as a female. Saints Row.
Saints Row,
Sometimes
yeah.
I might. The new
Yeah.
Saints Row, I played as a female. When I play Friday the 13th online,
Yeah.
I play as
I like
Jenny
Saints
or
Row.
Deborah.
Elden Ring.
When I play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I try to
No,
play
we
as
don't know.
Connie.
We don't play Elden Ring, but
Well, let's just say for those of games that
never
I
played it.
have, like Fate Reawakened or Wizard 101, like certain
Fallout,
dungeon
it plays a
RPGs, like
female.
they even have the option where you
Fallout,
can
yep.
play as a female, and sometimes I do take that. And sure, it does get tiring just to see a dude
gee, I
just
guess
walking
Fallout's
along
woke too.
and all that,
Darn.
and it is professional to play as a female, but I wouldn't consider that really woke at all.
No.
Aren't people tired of playing as men? I'm not saying like video games we need to
Want
just
a
play as
female
females
playing.
and fuck men. No, listen, I've been playing as men my whole life. The first Grand
True,
Theft
yeah.
Auto, true or false, you got to play as a female.
Well, you can do it.
I heard so.
Yeah, it's
that you had
true.
the option to
Is
choose
Grand
the
Theft
female
Auto 1
protagonist.
woke?
Bah.
Well, you play as
Nah.
a female in GTA 1. I couldn't.
But I wouldn't.
tell.
But it wasn't a political talking point back then. Now it is.
Probably because the
True.
graphics were so bad. I couldn't
Yeah.
tell.
Elegy, is GTA 6 woke? If yes,
No.
why? If no, why?
That's just people thinking it is. It's not.
Why do they think
It's
it's
because they
woke?
think-
Because
they
we
think
have to play as
it's-
a female character, right? Because nobody knows what the hell woke means anymore, and it's literally about awareness of racial
Brainwashed.
prejudice and discrimination. The fucking word has been hijacked, and no one even knows what it means anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Now they just use woke like, oh, I'm a man, I want to be a woman, you know, all that kind of stuff.
The word's been used since
And-
the 1930s, but
right
all of a
there-
sudden you play as a female character, and now the game's woke?
Oh,
I want to
darn.
touch on something that Jeremy just said.
Okay.
What
That's
what
true.
about what about when Rockstar took the trans characters out of the game and took the Confederate flag out of Vice City? Like,
Well, I mean, Vice City, like, there's discrimination.
But can we talk
like,
about it? Yeah.
I mean,
You mean
you
in
should
the,
listen to
definitive
Umberto
edition.
Robina's dialogue when he's talking about the Haitians. It was literally racist. Play the original PS2, you'll know what I'm saying. If you're used to playing Vice City today, if you play the original version and you get to the Cuban missions, you'll be like, wait, whoa, what the hell? That's not the
Oh, I
dialogue,
love
but it
Danny
is.
Trudino.
Yeah,
I
like
love that
was
guy.
it funny?
He's being racist.
Danny Trudino is always funny.
He's being racist.
yeah,
But
shoot, if
you know,
like,
there's bro. I'm black, and like sometimes there's
You are?
funny black jokes in family.
I
Guy.
couldn't tell because you don't have your camera on.
Oh,
Oh, it
but
doesn't matter.
look, but look, there sometimes
what
some
about-
jokes are
what
funny
about,
despite it being racist or sexist or homophobic. Like,
Oh my god,
I do
Family Guy's
think
the
some
best.
things are
Well,
funny.
how about this? How about GTA San Andreas? You're playing as CJ, which is a black dude. Is he woke? No.
Hey, you know, that is a state. I think San Andreas is woke. You know, there's a lot of awareness about racial prejudice and shit.
I love.
I think
crazy.
San Andreas is as woke as it gets.
Well, actually, no. We got Vice City Stories is kind of similar, but
People need to start using the definitions for, like, understand the words they use, because it's like, people just use words now and they don't even know what the definition is, but they just use words and they don't
It's
even
just what
know
they wanna-
what they're saying. It's
But,
like someone speaking
Sean, let me
Spanish
ask you
and calling
something.
someone a puto, and then it's like, I think you just called someone a
Puto.
bitch. If you translate that, that's like bitch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But you like say puto like, good day, mate.
Got your
No,
puto
that's
right
not good day, mate. That's, you just called someone a bitch.
got cojones.
Oh, trust me. 'cause
Sean,
I'm
let me
a-
ask you something.
Yeah, what's up?
How would you feel? How would you feel if the main group of people that they're joking on in GTA, like on the radio and the cutscenes, is white people? They're not making fun of any other racial group.
See, that's the problem too. Like, you can't make nobody happy. It's like I don't even know what to say, man. It's like we just need to make fun of everybody at this point.
Yeah,
Like, if you
that's
just
what
make
I'm
fun of
saying.
white people, they're gonna just point that out and be like, okay, how come they're only making fun of white people in this game?
What about the
Everyone just needs to get made
Fernando
fun of.
Martinez?
Yeah,
Everybody.
I think it should be
Yes,
no
he's
one
woke.
should be safe.
If people want to make fun of each other, for example, in some G2 games, they want to, make fun of a bit of Christianity and all that. Something like, why don't you make fun of the make believe thing of whatever they say, Kiplam, the Epsilon program, why not have a Christian make fun of Epsilism and so on and so forth? Like, if they want to do that, why don't they just have
Oh yeah,
certain, scriptures of certain kinds of people
he's
just
right.
make it, laugh at each other on a radio station? They have a
Oh,
talk
don't-
radio where you have a pastor and so on and so forth, prophet and etc. A talk show, and it all pointing things out to each other.
Oh, I guess Resident Evil 2 Remake is woke because you play as Claire Redfield. Oh.
Let me
Oh,
ask
don't
you
you
guys
talk about
something.
Resident. Don't
Bro,
you
she's
talk
in the
about
original game.
Do
Who
not.
said
Don't
that?
you talk about Resident Evil.
Was it
I love Resident
racist?
Evil.
Was it racist to have the KKK in Red Dead Redemption 2, or
Well, that was funny,
was it
though,
good that
the
it
way
was in
happened.
RDR2 because it literally belongs in 1899? Is it racist because
Yes.
the KKK's in the game? Or no, it's like that is literally what was going on.
I think it was. I don't think it was racist. I think it was great, and you also have the option of killing it.
Oh, look, LG's playing GTA San
Uh,
Andreas.
Also, let me
that's
put
cool.
this out for
I
those
don't
that
care.
have
Play your
actually
San
for those
Andreas.
So, yeah, for those that definitely for those that have
Centipede.
played through it, even Mafia 3 has the triple K in there, and they definitely have you test out where you just mop the floor with them. Like, for me, my most favorite option for the KKK is just for them to feel hellfire by tossing Molotovs at them constantly.
Right, you can toss a Molotov at him.
Like,
El-
Or just shoot him
Ellen,
with a
feel a bit
shotgun
of
point blank
hellfire
range.
for being racist.
Yeah.
is your character black?
In Mafia 3.
How are you doing that?
Yo,
Yeah.
Wait,
San Andreas is the fucking wokest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, look
how-
at this. DJ
oh,
receiving the call
Oh yeah,
from...
that's right. I don't think you have even touched Mafia 3.
Unfucking
But
believable.
But just like San Andreas, Mafia 3
Yeah.
definitely has
Mafia
its
3 has
racial
racism in
thing.
it.
So if we were going by the definition, Mafia 3 then will be kind of considered a bit woke because of what it demonstrates of its time period.
Oh, Johnny's
Well, it
saying
tells
he
you right
didn't
at the
say
beginning
it
of
was
the game,
woke.
it warns you about the racism.
wait
in
a
Mafia 3
minute.
right at the beginning of the game.
What's up with all these black
Hey.
characters in this San Andreas game?
Hey,
I mean, I thought it was woke already. I didn't know the half
Ryder.
of it, though.
Well, wait, no, it's Easy E. It's Easy E. Look at him. Woo!
That's the fucking wokest
he
video
raged.
game I've ever seen.
Look, it's Easy E.
And look at it, it's the fit.
He's ready to go fight.
To me,
This is
that's the best.
ridiculous.
In my opinion, that's the most
Up to
best
him,
edition.
though.
The
Unfucking
definitive.
They made
believable.
Ryder. They made Ryder after Easy E. Rip the poor guy.
Yeah.
They
This
based-
is so distracting. I
Easy
can't
E.
stand how woke your gameplay is.
Okay,
I think
turned it
San
off.
Andreas is actually, was it?
I turned it off. Don't worry.
No, put it back, dude. I'm kidding.
Oh hell yeah, we love San Andreas.
We're bringing
Put
it
that
back. Yeah, there you go. We're bringing back what woke really means.
Yeah.
Keep it going. I love it.
I think San Andreas is based on the Compton era.
I think people need
The-
to accept
the
fact that
driving is
Rockstar's
terrible,
always been
bro.
left-leaning.
Dude, the fucking driving in the 3D games are ass. I hate it. Oh my god, look at
Games are-
that. Jeez, look how slippery the roads are, dude.
Jeez, and you have people who complain about Grand Theft Auto 4's driving physics.
GTA
love
4 was
GTA
more
4's physics.
the car's a little bit more heavier, which is awesome.
Yeah, how are you doing this? Are you on PC? Is that what this is? You're just
Yeah.
doing screen display?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
I'm
the-
doing my
Is
camera.
this
My
PC?
camera. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I think any of us could do
That's
this
it,
if we
that was
really
you.
wanted to.
Yeah, why
I'm
not?
doing
So
it
you
to my
just kinda
camera on OBS.
All right, I think that
Poor
answers your
TJ.
question well, and I think people need to
Yeah.
start knowing the definition of words if they're going to use words. Stop just calling words what you think they mean, because woke does not mean that just because you're playing as a female character in GTA 6, that does not make the fucking game woke. San Andreas is woke. You want to be honest? San Andreas is woke. This is probably why you're playing San Andreas. GTA 6 is not woke just because the character's female. It doesn't make any sense for what woke is actually defined as.
You're too skinny, CJ.
Yeah.
Well, by that very definition, even Vice City Stories would be a little bit woke. Then.
Exactly. Indeed.
Yeah, Vice City Stories, yeah. 'Cause
Exactly. See, this guy
Vic,
gets it.
yeah.
This guy, right? Him. He knows what woke means. Let's not. We don't even need to ask him if he knows. He knows.
Vic Vance, you know.
What's the next thing on this docket?
Okay,
so
next.
Wait.
well,
wait,
I was also
wait.
going to bring.
Or Side Dragon?
No, yeah.
Side Dragon has something to say.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
yeah.
Okay.
So, as you're about to say there, has anyone else thought to bring this up on this kind of podcast? Where has anyone thought about the very thing, like, you know how we get into a car and we're about to switch on radio? How about we talk about radio stations and music for GTA 6?
Radio Los Santos
yeah,
is pretty
I could care
racist. I cannot stand all the N-words that I have to listen to when I drive down the street playing it.
I think Radio Los Santos is more like a, you know, African American station.
Yeah. What's the next thing on this
Do you have
docket?
anything you want to? Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, yeah, radio would be nice to know about that, but yeah, I don't know.
We'll find out at a later
So
time.
next,
We're not
we have like two more.
Oh, yes. Let's hit it.
I want some 80s music.
We'll probably get that.
Yeah,
It'll be like a
definitely.
nice callback to Vice City.
Okay.
Yeah,
like the
definitely
Vice-
some
Do you
great
believe-
classic rock hits.
Vice City.
So the
sounds
next
like
question
that.
for the panel, if you guys can give me your undivided attention,
Okay.
It's hard, man.
is
I
do
gotta
we
check
all
it out.
think?
It's fucking woke bullshit happening to the right of me. It's hard, but I'll try. I'm gonna try really
Hey, Sean,
hard.
I want to show you something cool.
All right,
love it.
get serious. Do you guys think GTA 6 will be delayed to 2026?
Oh, unless we have another.
Can I go
Here we
first?
go again.
Can I go first really
Of
quickly,
course.
please? Look,
No.
here's the problem we have with GTA 6 at the moment. It's not like Borderlands 4, Civilization 7, WWE, PGA, and it has the same problem that Mafia the Old Country has at the moment. Do you know what I'm talking about? What do I mean by that? What do Mafia and GTA 6 have in common that Borderlands 4 cannot relate to at the moment?
They're coming out close together.
Nope,
Single
that
player?
ain't it.
Well, I haven't played the Borderlands games really
Single
much
player
ever,
open world
so...
game?
No, I ain't it either. Guys, it's so simple. You already know the... Listen. Okay. Borderlands 4 actually has a release date. We know when it's coming out. You following along with me on this? So,
Yeah,
we
Mafia
know
and
that
GTA
GTA
do that.
6 is coming out fall 2025 at the moment.
Yeah.
The problem is, though, we don't have a month, day, or year. So until we have that, it's not very clear.
We might not get that till the next conference call.
Yeah.
True.
So,
Which
can
is
it get
what,
delayed?
April or May?
It could, of course. The problem it has is it just says fall 2025. Borderlands
Right.
4 is coming out September something 2025. Like, we know this. But GTA 6, Mafia, summer, fall, like, okay, cool. But when
I
is
think
it coming
Borderlands
out?
will be right in the middle between Mafia and GTA. Borderlands will be right in the middle.
So it's like Red Dead Redemption 2 just said spring 2018 and then it gets delayed to October, right? GTA 5 just says spring 2013 and then it gets delayed to September, right? The problem we have is it just says fall 2025. We know Borderlands is coming out in September 2025. We know this. They already gave it a date. They're going to stick to it. Mafia says summer, but doesn't have the month and the day. GTA 6 says fall. Cool. That's great. I like that. But
Find out.
it doesn't have a month and a day, so you know.
Yeah, probably at the next conference call, maybe we'll get something, whenever that is.
Yeah.
I really have
Side
no
Dragon.
fucking idea when
What
we're gonna
is
get it.
GTA 6 getting delayed? What's up?
Well, let's just say that, and this is just my kind of thought process.
Elegy,
And
your
this
thing is
is-
tiny. It must be your ratio.
Yeah.
But anyways, go on.
So, as I was about to
Vice
say
City.
here, and this is based on the very marketing department. I don't know if they really need the marketing due to all the ups and downs, the roller coasters of the hype trains going on. But due to that, it gives me a question if they really have to do any kind of marketing, because there's all this, ups and downs of hype for years going on. So it gives me a question of the marketing that could make any kind of delays. But other than that, like, I would say another part that would cause any further delays, and this has been a PC game for years. Like, the only thing that could add to any delays is that if they would have to really make sure that the very incoming frames to eyes of the gameplay would be smooth enough where someone wouldn't feel kind of sick in their chair or just sluggish or feeling up. Because to me, if a frame rate isn't being, like, if the frame rate itself is not being good enough to my eyes, that eventually I wouldn't exactly feel to get up from my chair, and that I would just have a certain feeling to me
It's gonna be 30
where
FPS.
I kind of feel down.
We'll
Yeah,
talk
like,
about
I'm
that
basically,
next.
Basically what I'm saying is that one thing that could cause delay is making sure it's optimized enough where
Oh, you had it
players
perfect.
can, feel the smoothness of the game.
There
Other than
you go.
that, I'm thinking that,
All right, let's start.
basically, like, the game is literally giving Rockstar Games, like, the most brightest spotlight of all, where their delay could cause many other games to a bit delayed or to be released
And it
earlier.
sucks. You.
And
Yeah.
shoot, another. So here's another part of delay too, and I don't know if this has ever been said, but what if, and this is just due to the physical editions, what if they just, like, what if out of nowhere they can't get whatever needs supplies from companies of, like, discs, of the certain plastics needed for the casings, and for the collector's editions, like, but there's a delay in materials because they want to do all these worldly kind of just shortages, and that could even, like, certain kinds of shortage could even cause a delay in GTA 6, all because, for the physical editions, you have to have some way of etching all that data onto a readable disk, and all that has to come from some kind of manufacturing place. And there's something that impacts and causes shortages that could cause a delay to the game as well. At least physically.
Yeah, you bring up a lot of good points. Yeah, like there's a lot of things that could just easily force a delay. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Elegy, hit us.
Yeah.
That looks fucking great, dude. Man, where's the guy hanging
Yeah.
in the freezer? Is that freezer closed?
Oh, there's that stupid Sonny Forelli right there. Look
Man,
at
that guy's a
his stupid
dickhead.
face.
Rest in
You
peace
know,
to his
this
voice
is-
actor, by the way.
no,
So,
This is GTA 4.
Well,
it's GTA 4. Oh, what?
wait,
No, it's
what?
not.
No, I thought.
Oh,
I
it
thought
is.
you. Wait,
No.
what do you mean? I thought.
Wait,
I
what?
thought next gen. But next gen edition shows it in the closet, and from your point of view, I thought you launched a different.
Nope, that's GTA
advanced
4. That's the
version.
GTA 4 one. Now here's the credits. Yep. I
Oh,
love
it
this.
does
Oh,
say
yeah,
that
yeah.
too.
one.
Revolution
Yeah.
team.
That's the GTA 4
I
mod.
consider that the slightly even better
Oh.
edition.
Because
Yo,
it shows, this
Elegy.
part shows Tommy getting
Yeah.
away with
If you had an
it.
opinion
yeah.
about GTA 6 being delayed,
It's the
do,
GTA 4
do you
one.
think it
Whatever
will
it's
be?
called,
Do you think we're still on track for fall? How are you feeling about this fall 2025 release at the moment?
Okay. I feel like if it's delayed, it'd be more. It's not like a Cyberpunk 2.0 or something. It'll be better if they delay it.
You think? Oh, yeah, I'd be down with that too. Like, people be
Yeah.
mad about delays. It's like, who cares?
Right.
If it gets
Fucking delay
delayed,
it.
just listen. If it gets delayed, it'll be better. But if it comes out this year, then it'll be a surprise. But if it gets delayed, it's because they need more time.
Oh yeah.
I
Like,
love it.
only a company like Saints Row, Volition, or like some companies will just stick to the release date and it's not ready. Rockstar Games won't do that. They'll delay the shit twice.
Exactly.
Honestly, in my
Play
opinion,
Rockstar try to get rid of that.
I'd rather have it be delayed than to be a mess day one. So
Yeah.
They failed.
100%.
So,
GTA
do you
4
think it
failed.
will be delayed, or are you insinuating just like, if they need to, do it? I agree. I could not agree more.
yeah, it's probably going to be delayed.
Hey, well, wait for it. Hey, May earnings call, right? We'll know more in May, right? Right?
I won't. But the thing is, I won't be on Discord at all. I'm gonna be in Puerto Rico, so be on vacation.
That's a one-way ticket, right?
Yeah, one way back.
Looks
No,
so
like just a one-way ticket, and you're not coming back.
Are you living there?
No, I'm just going for vacation for a month.
Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, that's what's
for
up.
that game.
Yeah, we're in Puerto Rico. No, actually, don't tell us. I don't know who's watching. Keep that shit to yourself.
Alright.
Jeremy
Yeah.
or
We got
Laser
some people
Blade.
at,
Enjoy your vacation, by the way. I've never been to
hospitals.
Puerto Rico. I've been in the Caribbean, but I never got to go as far east as Puerto Rico. It's up to you two. I'm just trying to really spread this around. I've talked first. Side Dragons talked last.
What
I'm
the
really trying
hell?
to spread this, so I think I'm doing all right with this. It's up to you two. Whoever wants to go next.
Yeah, Jeremy, you want to take it?
What are we talking? What?
Delayed.
What are we
Do you
talking
think GTA 6 will get
delayed.
delayed, or you still feeling pretty good about fall 2025?
Yeah, still fall. They said they want to make a big market by the end of the year.
Yeah.
Strauss wants GTA 6 out
Yeah, he wants it
by the
out.
end
Yeah.
of the year. So, usually with his demand, it's usually going to happen.
Yeah, it has been in production for a while, and the trailer looked awesome. It's like, how much more do they really need to do with it?
Just like they
Yeah.
tried to take this mod down. Strauss didn't like this either.
What you
That's
mean
why they
tried?
failed. They failed.
Well,
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
might have took down the
we all
video,
got the
but the
files,
mod
but
failed.
it's like, did they not take
They
this
failed-
down?
Files are
No, they failed because
Still update- they're
this
still
team is in
updating the
Russia.
mod,
That's
too.
why. It's in Russia.
Yeah, okay, cool, but
Yeah, they're
did they
still
not
updating.
take
They're
it
still
down?
updating it.
Is it
They
still
tried
up?
to. Yeah.
Yeah, they updated it. They
Oh.
They have a new update for it. Already.
I have the
Oh,
update right
great,
now.
dude. They're like
Mod.
one of the only ones that has not gotten their shit taken down. Congratulations.
Oh,
I
they're
just
fighting
downloaded the
them.
update not too long ago. So
Mm.
Oh, there's a new one already.
yeah, 1.2 I think it is.
Oh, I already got that one. Yeah, the game saves doesn't work for that. You have to like start all over.
Later.
Yeah, I'm mad, honestly.
All right, Laser, what's
But
up?
it's okay. I mean, it doesn't
Oh,
take
wait.
long
Yo.
to get right back to where you were.
So,
Yeah.
Game
Well,
don't even take that long.
okay, so in my opinion, I would be very, very surprised if GTA 6 got delayed.
Me too.
And this is why. This
I love
is
GTA
the
4.
first Rockstar game where they have every team working on the game.
Mm. Well, no.
They have the most-
No.
This is. What do you mean, no?
Red Dead Redemption 2, every team was working on the game. GTA 5, every team was working on the game. Come on, man. You know this. You know this.
Okay. So, all right. With that in mind,
Yeah, okay. All right.
Rockstar has the most employees they've ever had at any given time. This game's been in development for almost 11 years.
I agree.
Like
It's
it's
time for
it's
Tom
been
out.
in full production for 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been internally delayed, to my knowledge, twice. Once during COVID, and secondly when they moved the calendar to fiscal 2026.
Yeah, I agree.
So I would be super duper surprised if this game got delayed. Like, I heard that Rockstar India themselves worked on Vice Beach, like the entire Vice Beach.
Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, I mean, they just acquired the Australian studio too. I don't even know what that
Yes,
means.
and they're also adding studios. Yep.
Yeah.
Didn't they look
Rockstar
Orange
LA
too.
is
Their
just
LA
their
Network was
like
made.
motion capture studio. They don't really do much but like motion capture and stuff in LA, I guess.
You bought the LA
Yeah.
North studio.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. It's the Australian studio
Yeah.
now.
We're like, oh,
Rockstar
Eleanor 2's
Australia,
coming.
yeah.
I'm like, that
I'm
doesn't mean
adding.
nothing.
No, I
I'm
mean,
adding
dude, I
Eleanor.
wanted them to get Team Bondi like forever ago. It's like, dude, grab
Yeah.
that.
Oh
They
yeah, I
could have
want to
been
show
working
you.
on the
Oh,
GTA 4
Eleanor 2's
remaster.
coming. They brought the plays. No, Eleanor 2 is
All
not.
right, let me show Sean something real quick. I got the Hold on, 1 second.
No,
he
you're
has
not
the
going to
whole
convince me that this is woke.
Yeah, I can
No,
continue.
I think he's gonna load the 5M
No,
server.
it's
I
not
think.
woke. I'm sorry. It is woke as far as the Haitians
gonna-
and Cubans are concerned. Woke
I'm
as
gonna show
hell.
him. I'm gonna show him
He's
that I
loading
can
up our
add the.
server.
Oh,
I'm gonna
5M.
show him.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
5M.
loading
Okay.
our
I'm gonna
server up
show.
to Steam.
Listen. I'm gonna show him that I can add the actual Liberty, Vice City on
Next
the
gen?
south side, not the. Yeah, on the south side,
Okay.
not the
Oh yeah, we need
You
that.
think
Yeah,
it'll
let's do
work?
that,
You
yeah.
you think it'll you
Yes,
think it'll you think
yes.
you can pull
I
it
have it on
off?
my test server. I have it on my test server.
Okay.
Just give me a second.
I also wanted to add, this
Yeah.
is
Oh
the
yes,
richest Rockstar's ever been.
Oops,
So like
sorry.
they have a fuck ton of resources, dude.
Well, I mean,
I know there
all
was
the
a
money
top
comes
5.
from Take-Two. Like they're the cash register. Rockstar can have whatever they want.
True shit. But I swear Strauss Zelnick will give Sam Hauser whatever he wants
No, he
to
will
make a
too.
platform for GTA Online
Yeah,
too.
no,
Like
totally, yeah.
if he'd be like, no, I need it for GTA Online, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, dude, here you go.
Sam
Like as
Hauser
far as like
is,
money goes for Rockstar, they're like paying salaries and stuff. But Rockstar literally
Yeah.
can have as much money as it wants.
Yeah. Also, their engine and infrastructure, I'm sure billions have gone into that as well. Just the fucking Rage engine alone.
I guess that Burj Khalifa, tallest building. I don't know if it's still the tallest building in the world. Maybe it is, but there's taller buildings being built. I guess that only costs like 1.5 billion to build it from beginning to end, and the production cost supposedly estimated for GTA 6 is 2 billion. Isn't that crazy that a video game costs more than the tallest building in the world?
That's what blows my mind because what is a $2 billion game gonna look like? Like, what are we actually going to see?
I don't
Like,
know. They paid
dude.
for it in full with GTA 5. Like they've
It's not gonna
cost
look like a
200
Tesla
million to make
Cyberpunk.
GTA 5, and they've made like close to 9 billion since release. But at the same time, it's like all these GTA Online DLCs. It's not like it's 8.5 billion profit. It's like some of that money got siphoned
Exactly.
to do GTA Online
Exactly.
updates and stuff.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And rehire Oscar Goodman's voice actor, which is the one that played Javier in RDR2.
Yeah, they
rehired
probably
him
gave
for
him a
that.
contract,
Oh, yeah.
paid him like 100K or something.
Just
Told
to
him
do
to
that
fuck
little
off.
voice line for
That's fucked
Oscar.
up.
No, seriously
for
though.
Oscar,
Like that's
for
probably what you
comeback.
get for being a voice actor. Like you probably get
No,
just
no, I
like
mean
a couple
coming back.
100,000.
They called
Honestly-
him back. Hey, we need you to voice Oscar again. Here's some money for you.
If I ever get hired with Rockstar and I get 100,000, I'll be grateful.
I mean, it's a lot of
Well,
money to
someone
do some
says-
fucking voice dialogue. Ray
someone
Liotta's
says it's
crying
not
because he
2
what
million,
worked
bro.
for
You
a
might
couple
wanna check.
weeks and he got thrown like 50K. I mean, I don't know what he got thrown, but still.
I don't know what went Spire. We don't know the whole story, really. I don't know. We weren't
Ray
there.
Liotta's was mad because he saw the sales and he's like, so you guys paid me this, but you made this. Can I have more money?
didn't
And they
realize
said,
it.
no, you can't,
Yeah.
dude. We paid you. The
He
same
didn't
thing that
realize
Melee is
that,
mad about and GTA 4's voice actor. They all feel like they've gotten ripped off.
He
You
didn't
know
realize,
what, though,
they don't
Sean? You
realize
know
that
what I
their
will
game was going to
say?
be popular.
A lot of people who work for Rockstar, like they kind of write them off.
Well,
Oh,
it's-
this isn't.
Ned
This is
Luke
just.
doesn't
This
seem.
is just
Ned
it.
Luke doesn't seem mad. Sean
No,
Fontino
he's got a
doesn't
whole-
seem mad.
he's-
Trevor,
they're all hooked up.
You're right. You're right
Trevor's
about that.
character isn't mad. He's just kind of tired of people just calling him Trevor. He's like, oh, I have a fucking name.
Oh,
you
no, he
know?
wants to be in GTA 6, but he wants Trevor to be killed off.
Well,
That's
he's
crazy.
actually not mad that he's
That would be
Trevor. Like, he's
crazy.
very grateful. He just kind of got tired of people
said
calling
he'll
him
come
Trevor.
back.
Like, bro, I have a name. I'm Stephen
Good.
Ogg.
Yeah, he said he would come back in GTA 6 if they kill his character off.
I mean, if that's what
Like
he
they did with
wants. I mean,
Johnny.
it can't be that hard of a sell. Like, Burt
I mean, we could
Reynolds,
pull the
like,
trigger
Burt
and
Reynolds
see if
made
we
them
kill
so
him.
mad that they killed Avery and didn't even give him dialogue in Liberty City Stories.
Oh, yeah, Avery just got boop.
Burt Reynolds was a dick to work with. You know, he almost got in a fist fight
That's
in the
what I'm
studio
saying.
with like Dan or Sam Hauser. Like
Oh, he was
the
one of the
British are not
greatest,
like the
though, and,
Americans. So it's like Burt Reynolds did a line and then Dan or Sam was like, "Hey man, can you do that again?" And Burt was like, "You know, you could
What?
say thank you." It's like, "Oh, okay. You want to do it again, please?"
I mean, Burt was a
What the hell
legend
happened
back
to
in
my
the day.
game, bruh? Oh god. Yeah, I knew that was gonna
Looks
What the
great.
happen.
fuck?
What's wrong with it? I don't get it.
It
Something
looks
wrong?
terrible.
No, what's
Yeah.
wrong with it? It looks
You
good.
see
Looks
the
fine.
textures, right?
Yeah, the
The
textures are
textures are
broken.
There you
disappearing.
go. There you go. I got it.
Oh, it just need to load. Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
essentially, Burt Reynolds was really hard to
Where we
work
at?
with. Harder than Ray
Where's it
Liotta.
at?
It's like Burt Reynolds came in pissed one day, and then he like thought they were like mocking him. So
Yeah,
he
see
was
Vice
like,
City.
"Oh, we can throw down right now." And Sam was like, or Dan or
All right,
Leslie was
Sean.
like, "Bro, I was just offering you a
Perfect.
fucking cup of coffee. Like, what are you so
See it
mad
already.
about?"
This
Look,
kind of
Sean.
bleeds into the next thing on the docket.
You see Vice
too.
City over there?
Yeah, I see
No.
that nice big island.
This is the south side Vice
Oh, I
City.
do
Oh,
see it.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
see it.
skyline just
Look at it right
came
there.
in. That's awesome, dude.
Oh,
Ah,
shit.
now we
That's
got
good
both
shit.
Vice
This
Cities
is
now.
5M, huh? Oh my
Good.
god, look at
Good,
it.
we
Yeah,
got
dude,
both
that's
of them
awesome.
now.
And we got the GTA 6 map.
And also we got
We
traffic.
have two.
We
Yeah,
got
we have
traffic.
Ooh.
And we got working traffic lights.
That's confirmed, right? You still got the GTA 6 map in this?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
this
on
is
the
our
other
test
side.
server.
Oh, okay. So, what is your last thing
Yeah,
on the
if you
docket?
could add that to the our side, that'd be kind of cool to mess around both of them.
How do I? Damn, what the fuck did I just do?
Having both Vice Cities would be awesome.
I think I just fucked up my thing.
Yeah, traffic in here is so crazy. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Probably Sean's gonna get annoyed at them.
I can't wait, dude. Franklin in Vice
Boing.
City in the 1980s.
Yeah,
Wait,
Except
no,
it's
it'll be
the
5M,
GTA
so it
5
won't be
clones,
Franklin. This, I'm like, no, that's single player. We'll have our own character.
oh, those ain't these.
I'm gonna
ain't-
add
these are-
Tommy Rossetti.
If you can, that would be really cool.
Ah,
Even Tommy
Tommy
Vercetti in the
Vercetti.
GTA 6 mapping project, you'd be a legend
Can we
in
do
my
that,
eyes. I
please?
don't know if
Yeah.
anyone else would care about that.
I would add on.
I'll add it right
on
now
Kid
if you want me
Elliott.
to. Right now. I'll show you how to do it
Found
too.
one? Did you find one for 5M?
I'll find one.
Oh, you
I'll
can-
convert it.
Can
Trust
you add
me, I'll get
Nico
it to it.
too? Can we just like
Yeah,
add Nico
yeah.
too? You don't have to
Yep.
add Luis and Johnny. I'm not asking for much, but can you throw Nico in too
Yeah.
Johnny's already in the game, but
for GTA
He's dead.
5? We can be Johnny.
yeah, but
I know his
Yeah.
I don't know
character's
if-
in the game.
yeah, I think the only character you could get is with his brain coming out of his head.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
too
know.
bad.
I haven't found
What
his
happened?
regular
You
head.
you don't know what happened to your docket? Watch stream.
Oh, he wants us to watch it.
I mean, I could.
Is that Side Dragon?
No, this is probably him. Elegy, right?
No.
What? This
No,
I didn't
Side
do
Dragon.
this.
What?
Oh, it
Side
is Side
Dragon.
Dragon. You're sharing stream. It's okay. It's on
No,
the
I'm-
bottom. Share your screen. You did. It's on the
Me?
bottom of the
Oh.
Discord thing. It's down by ending
Oh,
call
he's
and your
I think he's
face cam and
showing us
stuff.
something.
Like come down to the bottom. You clicked on share your screen. It's whatever. I'm not tripping. If you can't figure it out, cool. It doesn't matter. So what's going on? You don't know what the last question is?
No, I have it.
Oh, what's up? What you got?
So the last question here is
Side Dragon, relax.
What-
Just chill, dude. It's okay. Don't freak out. I don't care. It can sit there, okay? It's not a big deal. Don't.
All right, I'm
don't
adding
get-
Tommy
don't
right
just-
now.
Relax. It's okay. Oh, just calm down. What's this last question?
all right.
All right.
So the last question is, how will the departure of Dan Houser, Laszlo, Leslie Benzies, and Michael Unsworth affect GTA 6?
I'll go last.
What are we talking about now? Sorry, that screen.
Ask it
So
again.
how will the departure of Dan Houser, Laszlo, Leslie Benzies, and Michael Unsworth affect GTA 6?
Well, it'll be a lot. I mean, Lazo won't be on the radio.
Yeah, Side Dragon's
Like he
mic is
normally is.
muted
Yeah.
because he doesn't want to fucking hear us shaking his hands around and stuff.
Oh, his family, I guess, is around. Family don't.
Yeah, I kind of muted myself, but then I forgot I was muted.
No, you're fine.
I can't
Just
even
don't-
see
you're
y'all
good.
anymore.
Don't freak out. Anyway, sorry, Jeremy. Start over. Just start over.
No, I just think because Laszlo's not gonna be on the radio or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's usually what's up with Chatterbox
Oh,
or with
come
Laszlo.
on. Why is it giving me an error?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like
That's
it's gonna
I
take
don't
an
know.
effect with the radio with Laszlo
I
for
don't.
sure.
I don't see anything else. I just see. I don't know. Mostly
Why
Laszlo
is
not
this
being in
shit
the game.
still?
Radio
You should-
Laszlo.
So you think the
I'm
biggest
surprised he
miss
made an
on this
appearance in
is
GTA
Laszlo?
5. I'm surprised he showed up in GTA 5 as a physical.
Out of all the people who have
and he
departed, though, you think the biggest loss is Laszlo?
Well, probably
that what
probably
you're saying?
between Dan Houser, the writer, and probably Laszlo.
And Laszlo. Got it. Cool.
You gotta have Laszlo, man. He was in all the games except for now.
Mm,
He's been
Oh.
in every single one of them.
yeah. What do you think, Laserblade?
Okay, yeah. I think it remains to be seen, honestly, because we don't know how much they worked
Bro.
on GTA 6 before they left. But what I will say is not having them there during like crucial development periods, that's gotta have some type of effect on the studio. Like I understand that they do have a lot of people still working there, but Dan Houser and Michael Unsworth wrote Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yep.
So like not having them there for like the final stages of development, that's got to have some type of effect. So
Yeah.
I don't think their departure will affect GTA 6 more than it'll affect Red Dead Redemption 3 or things going into the future. But I do think not having Laszlo is a big deal when it comes to like music and the radio. And Leslie Benzies, I don't know how much of an effect he had on GTA 5, but not having him is probably going to have some type of effect as well, since he never worked on a project. So that's my thing.
Elegy,
right, this is gonna
Side
be a good-
Dragon.
What is the question?
Ask the question again.
So how will the departure of Dan Houser, Laszlo, Leslie Benzies, and Michael Unsworth affect GTA 6? Dan Houser's the writer of GTA and Red Dead. He's also a writer, but he does more like the comedy.
Oh, yeah.
And he controls the
was
music.
like Leslie Benzies was like the president of Rockstar North, and Michael Unsworth is one of the longest tenured writers at Rockstar.
It probably won't be the same without them.
Who do you think is the biggest loss?
Dan Houser for sure.
Dan Houser.
Okay. All right, Side Dragon. What's up? Again, who cares? Just let it sit. No one cares. All right, fuck it.
Who's next?
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay, so I think the biggest loss is going to be Leslie Benzies. I really like all your opinions, and I really appreciate it. Reason? Leslie Benzies was the production manager. You all like GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, the Red Deads, and GTA 5. Leslie. I think Leslie... Not you, Leslie. I'm not talking to you, buddy. I think Leslie Benzies is going to be the biggest loss. But I will say this. Leslie didn't, like... Side Dragon, mute your mic. Thank you. Sorry. Leslie did not help with Red Dead Redemption 2. And I think that's like the greatest game of all
Very
time.
true.
Okay. But I think the biggest loss out of everybody you mentioned is Leslie. Like, you might be able to replace Dan Houser. I don't think Dan Houser is the only good writer that exists on the planet. Is Stephen King the only good author that exists? Of course not. Like, Dan Houser is going to be missed. I can agree with that. I think we are going to miss Dan Houser. But at the same time, I do genuinely believe that he is a little replaceable. I don't know how you replace Leslie. But at the same time, you can replace Leslie. I mean, all these guys are replaceable. It's like at my job when I worked at the aluminum factory, it's like the plant manager was awesome. Then out of nowhere, they got rid of him and replaced him with someone else. That
Maybe I'll
sucked
try out
ass.
Lindsay's new game when it comes out.
But
just to see
the
what it
the
is.
aluminum factory
Yeah, I
didn't
can't
shut
wait for that.
down. He got replaced, and life went on. So it's like, I don't know who's the biggest loss, because Leslie didn't help with RDR2. It's like the fucking greatest game of all time. So it's like Leslie wasn't there for that, and the game was still awesome.
But Dan Houser was.
Dan Houser was, and it's to be seen how good this story is. But it's a question of, do you think Stephen King is the only good author? A lot of good authors out there. Is Dan Houser the only one that can write a good story? That's the question.
What? Yeah. Nah. I don't. He's not the only writer, and there are still some writers there, but he's like the main writer for GTA. You know, it's just hard to write a story he created. You know what I mean? Someone else is writing a story he created.
My point of view, the
gripe.
biggest miss is Leslie, but I can understand why people think Dan Houser messes this up. Let me ask you all something. Did Dan Houser make the map of Red Dead Redemption 2?
No.
You guys love the map, though, right? And everything going on in the game, don't you?
Absolutely.
Does Dan Houser make
like
maps? Does he make
Nope.
these maps that we all know and love? You're going to brag about your sun-kissed again, aren't you? Do it. Do it. I just...
Oh shit.
Please brag.
Oh.
Oh, he's going in the fridge.
getting it
Oh,
out
I
right
love
now.
it. Oh my god, I love
Not
it.
ice
Bro,
cold.
you have
dude.
food in there uncovered.
Man.
You are
So-
savage.
For example, you brought it up earlier. I'm talking to you, Laser. What did you
Yo.
say earlier? You said something along the lines of, this is the most amount of employees they've ever had working on a game, right? That's what you said, right?
Yep.
Thousands. Is anybody here into sports? Anybody like football or sports or anything?
Absolutely.
Okay, do you like football?
Yep.
When Joe Montana left the 49ers, were they fucked?
No, because they had Steve Smith.
Steve Young, but I feel you.
Young, my
when
bad.
Brett Favre got traded to the Jets, were the Packers screwed?
Nope, they had Aaron Rodgers.
No doubt. Do you understand my point?
Absolutely.
I think I made my point.
But
Oh,
Yes, Rockstar
I will
Games
push
can be
back on you a little bit.
Not do it. That's why we're here.
Yes.
You guys are saying Dan
because-
Houser's the biggest miss. Jeremy thinks it's fucking Laszlo. I don't get that one.
But
and then I
my
think
thing
it's
is,
Leslie.
he created this. Him and Sam created this. Like,
That's
I
not
do
true.
understand what you're saying. Leslie
Who
is
made the
very
first two Grand
instrumental.
Theft Autos? When you go to Wikipedia, who made Grand Theft Auto?
Those first two are net. Blah.
David Jones.
I mean, but they're not GTA 3 and
I
San
know. I
Andreas
mean, I
and shit,
know.
though.
I know. But who made?
But
Grand
I'll go to
Theft
Wiki.
Auto?
I'll see. Let me see.
Who made Grand Theft Auto? Who made
I
it?
did love the squishy sounds.
It wasn't
Turning
Dan
over
and
empty
Sam.
trees.
The Housers didn't create Grand Theft Auto. It's like saying that they made Red Dead when Red Dead Revolver
Let's
was
see
being
who made
funded by
Grand Theft
Capcom.
Auto.
David
man.
Jones and Mike Daly. They
Yeah.
created GTA.
Okay, listen. When did GTA 3 come out?
2001.
How long ago was that?
24.
No, as long as 9/11's gone now.
How long do you expect them to stick around, man? It's like 25 years? It's a long time. That's a long time. Think about it. When you go have a career path, how long are you going to work at that job? Imagine being at the same job for 25 years.
That's how old GTA.
You learn how to
I
do
mean,
it well.
do you get sick? Imagine if you did the same thing for 25 years. Eventually, you're going to get sick of it, right? And I'm not saying you got sick of it. I think Grand Theft Auto Online got in the way. I think Take-Two kind of fucked over like what Dan really wants to do, and that's why he's not there anymore.
Yep.
Like, it was going swimmingly until GTA Online is so popular. It's like, I wonder who made all those DLCs for GTA 5. So we make all
think
these
Dan didn't like
DLCs for
the
GTA
Strauss
5
team.
and then you just don't use them. I wonder who got pissed when that happened. I bet you it was Dan.
I don't think maybe Dan and Strauss didn't really get along too good.
Yeah, why are all these guys
GTA
leaving?
Online.
Right around the time GTA
Yeah,
Online
it's
comes out,
definitely
why did
Take-Two.
Leslie leave? Something changed when GTA Online became so popular.
Probably because they knew that it was going to be a big success. And
Just things change. It's not the same anymore. It's like it's either Dan doesn't want to. It's 25 years later, right? That's a long time. It's either a cross between that, he's been doing it too long and now he's ready for a change of scenery, or it has something to do with like them not doing anything with those DLCs and he doesn't have the freedom that he really used to have. And the priority is GTA Online, and that's not why he was at Rockstar Games.
yeah, Dan didn't want to deal with GTA Online too much.
There's a lot of factors going into this.
That's a
People
very
say
great
Dan
theory,
liked
though.
only like story-driven games, not anything to do with online too much.
All right, Side Dragon,
Like,
hit
screw
us.
this, I'm out of here.
Oh. Hit us, Side Dragon. Wait, Laser. Ask the
Nope.
question again.
So, where's it at? Okay, the departure of Dan Houser, Laszlo, Leslie Benzies, and Michael Unsworth. How will that affect GTA 6?
Who's the biggest L? The biggest loss?
Yeah, that's a good, better question actually.
No, you're right though. But for real, who's gonna be missed the most? Jeremy thinks it's Laszlo for some reason. Laser thinks
I
it's
just like the
Dan.
radio.
I think it's Leslie. So, what's up? What you got, Side Dragon?
Maybe it's
Well,
combinable.
you guys, well, yeah, let's just say because one of the Hausers left and all that, and it has been shown that some games have still been great hits, even though the Hausers weren't exactly involved. So it can't be, an absence of any of the Hausers would affect GTA 6. It would definitely have to be. I say it's more of a mix of Laszlo, because Laszlo's been like a radio host in a radio host of virtual radios and basically any kind of basically been a radio host and basically any kind of GTA, but all and even GTA 5 he was like a mix of radio host and TV host, and that was ever since GTA 3. Like sure I don't think he was at all in any of the top-down GTAs, or even in Chinatown Wars. He was in any kind of GTA that would allow for a talk show kind of thing, and that's what he's been for. And he's also, and if you play Vice City, he's also, Vice City Stories or Vice City, he's been not only amateur starting up radio host and Vice City Stories for V-Rock, but he's also been a DJ for Vice City. So that will be up to determined of who's going to be filling in the gaps for how they handle these parody talk radio stations. Like, well, no Laszlo, how you going to have that same kind of feel? Like, sure, Jeremy brings up that, but as well for this Leslie guy, like, I just think the absence of both Leslie and Laszlo is going to be quite the dice roll when picking up a copy and seeing if the game if GTA 6 is on par with GTA 5 or if it goes to infinity and beyond from that expectation. For Dan Houser, like you said, we just that's more of an okay thing that he left, but the other two, I think either of those two, whether one or both, could have a dice roll of an impact.
But I think this goes back to the sports thing, too. I know we brought up the Packers and the 49ers. It's like Eli Manning retires and the Giants fucking suck ass now. You replace Dan
Sean,
Houser with the
bro.
wrong guy, and it's not good.
You got to talk about the Giants like that, bro.
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I meant the Rams when we lost Kurt
Okay,
Warner and
okay.
Mark. Did I say the Giants? No, I meant the
Oh, man.
Rams. Yeah, when the Rams lost Kurt Warner and Mark Bolger, we went, sucked
Okay.
ass for a long time. You replace the wrong guy, then it's not good. So, music-wise, right? You brought up like Laszlo, right? Okay, how do we fill the void of Laszlo? Have you guys been hearing the rumors about like DJ Khaled and T-Pain and stuff? I could see it.
Yeah, heard
I could
about
see
that.
DJ Khaled being a radio host. I could see
I've been,
T-Pain being a radio host.
I haven't much heard of those things before, or even really know them. So, like I said, just like how you roll the dice in tabletop D&D games, it's gonna be quite the dice roll on the talk radios if it's gonna be equal or beyond uh our our expectations. But yeah, like I said, when the episodes of Laszlo, when it comes to talk radio, it's to be seen, and we're going to have just like okay expectations until we finally get our copies, load them into whatever preferred console, or if they allow a PC version. I said even if, that basically once we're able to basically, whether they have it as like plus per bunch of GTA games, and this is some other thing we have not brought up of when we're looking through whatever kind of hood of for the radio stations, whatever talk shows, it's gonna have to be seen of what exactly they have up. But yeah, and I bring up an article question that no one else has asked here. What do you guys think will be for GTA 6? Would it be like the classic GTA where like when you swap radio stations, it's like some kind of icon in the corner, or just a row of icons, and when you're switching them, it's swaps that each icon to the middle until you have your selected preferred one in the middle selected? Or do you think it'll be like GTA 5 where you have quite a wheel of a selection and you just select like that?
I think either or. I'm not sure if that's like the most important thing. I mean, I don't really care what they do. I don't care if we tap a button and it flips to the next one, or if it's on a wheel. But I think the wheel is like probably the most effective, so you can like pick and choose what you want.
Yeah, I think we'll still have I think there'll be tons of licensed music
Side
in
Dragon, mute
GTA
your
that we
mic.
can listen to on radio stations.
Or turn off my goddamn stream.
Mute yourself, bro.
Yeah, either mute yourself or fucking mute my stream.
Come on, man.
Are you fucking doing this again? Okay, go ahead,
I'm
brag.
not.
Pour another glass. Go ahead, do it. I'm here for it.
Really? Okay.
Go ahead, brag. I
Sean's
can't.
running out of
Do it.
Sunkist.
Pour another glass.
Sean's running out of Sunkist.
Just brag in my face. Dude. Oh my god.
Oh, you gotta get that ice cold.
Dude, are those chicken wings?
Yeah.
Uncovered, bro. You are savage, dog.
You're a fucking savage indeed. What is that
That's
other
fine,
plate?
I wasn't there that long.
What's that? Is that fried? What is that? More chicken wings?
Pork chop.
Chicken wings and pork chop.
That shit do look good, though. I'm not gonna cap.
Are you also black?
No, I've already seen them.
Oh god, it's fucking
Gross.
glorious.
Mm.
A full
you gotta
fucking
cover me.
glass? I bet you don't pull that in one drink. I bet
Oh,
you can't
no.
do it. I bet you
Yes,
can't
bro.
do it.
He'll gulp that right
You're
down.
gonna gulp that in one pull? I bet you can't do it.
They'll come out with a nice big gas.
Fucking throat's gonna freeze.
No,
If you can't,
Yeah.
you can't. You don't have to be peer pressured, okay? Ah, I think I understand why he's simping over fucking Lucia, dude. He's Hispanic or fucking Caribbean himself.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, I can understand now why Lucia is your type.
Brain freeze.
I see it. I really
Yeah.
see it, you know?
Yeah, he's drinking that, yeah.
Just look at it.
We
All
guys
right.
are all on
I think
here, so-
Amir asked a pretty good question, and I do like the sound of this question. Okay? I like the sound of this question from Amir. I read it a little bit ago, and I was waiting. I really enjoyed how this has gone the whole time. Like, this is literally
jumped the
how
whole
these
blast.
things are supposed to go. You'll, like,
Wow.
watch some people, and it's like fucking 3 people trying to talk over each other. It's like, no. One at a time. 2 of you shut the fuck up.
Crazy.
All right, here's the bonus question. Okay. I have a bonus question. How was the world before Rockstar Games, video games, and before GTA was a thing? How was the world without the internet? I mean, you're asking like too many questions, all right? So, for example, I think this is pretty straightforward. Like, obviously, before Grand Theft Auto, we're playing Pac-Man. We're playing Mario. We're playing,
Yeah.
like, Tetris. You know what I mean? Like, the world was a lot different before Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto showed what video games could be. Before
Mature
Grand
video
Theft
game.
Auto, people were just playing Mario and Donkey Kong and Tetris and stuff.
Until
Okay?
they canceled the Grand Theft Auto 64, and then that got canceled.
I mean, look at all the games that Grand Theft Auto spawned. Without Grand Theft Auto, no Saints Row. Without Grand Theft Auto, maybe Driver doesn't turn into Driver. Without Grand Theft Auto, maybe we don't have Cyberpunk. I think Grand Theft Auto really showed what video games could be. Nobody made a game like Grand Theft Auto. You're telling me that someone out here made a game where you can literally run over innocent civilians and shoot at cops?
You hear the squish?
That would literally... That seems like something that shouldn't even be made. That's a video game? Why are we making video games like that? I think Grand Theft Auto literally broke the barriers of what a video game could be. Now I'm going to ask the question one more time for my co-hosts. You guys are co-hosts. I don't know if you knew that or not. You guys are co-hosts. So I'm going to ask the questions again from my co-hosts again. I have a bonus question. How was the world before Rockstar Games, video games, and before GTA was a thing? Answer it however you want. Whoever wants to do that.
I got you. So to answer your question, I'll say this. Before I got a PlayStation 2, I was on Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, and PlayStation 1. And there were plenty of games on there, and they were amazing. Like, you had Super Mario 64, Super Smash Brothers.
Wait.
You had
What the
the
fuck?
Game
Who
Boy
just
and
said,
stuff
"Hey,
like
Sean"?
that. Yeah, that was a little creepy.
Look what I got.
Oh, is he
A
cooking?
PS5. Hey, dickhead.
Oh,
Look what I got.
But
I
yeah,
thought he
that
was
was
cooking something.
that's what it was like. Like, you still had systems and stuff.
Yeah, that PS5 can't play GTA 4.
Yeah,
now,
can you play Red Dead
Nope.
Redemption 1 online with that piece of shit, or...
Xbox rules.
Sorry,
Alright, you
he's
know
over
what?
here,
I'm about
he's
to
over here
leave.
cutting you
Yeah,
off.
yeah, hurt my feelings.
Why is he
Y'all
being
hurt my
so
feelings.
rude?
Oh,
Anyways, Laser, please continue.
Yeah, so there were games before Rockstar, but to Sean's point, what he was saying, Rockstar revolutionized what video games could accomplish at an adult level. Like, of course, you had your Marios, you had your Pokemons, you had, your Banjo Kazooies, your Donkey Kongs, but GTA solidified mature video games for adults. Like, video games aren't just for kids anymore. Like, adults can play video games, You can get in the car and run somebody over and steal their money. You could never do that in a video game ever before. And yeah, Rockstar revolutionized video games.
Yeah.
And did he say something about before the internet?
Oh, that was a follow-up. We'll do that second. He's over here asking like 3 questions in one go.
For the internet.
You can go next, Side Dragon, if you want to, or Jeremy. I'm not. It's cool. I like the. You know. All right, yeah.
So as he basically says that another game series, and this is just based on what our family members kind of have, and some kind of like the series can kind of be called obsolete, but they're still like, like their history kind of game series, and it's a RPG series called like there's such a series. This is before even GTA came around. This such a series is called My Magic or Quest for Glory. And those games were having certain realisms as well, but sure, yeah, the pixels and all that, and that's like, and I think it was a whole bunch of PC exclusives for its time, where it was a bunch of like My Magic has its certain real things, but Quest for Glory was on a whole nother level of realism before even Grand Theft Auto was, where you literally had to think of what your character, the very hero, had to do. You had to literally type in what your character has to do. You had to really think as the hero. You couldn't just have something preset. You didn't have you had to kind of think of what to do and all that such. Like, sure, you didn't have like the most action-packed kind of controls because you literally had to type in what your character was being, but that's just one of the games, even before Grand Theft Auto, that had a sort of realism, but like it was all using pixels and all that because it was mostly just running on DOS at the time. And that's just one of the very other kind of examples of games I know of that literally had their certain realism.
Yep. Before Red Dead Redemption, all I had was Oregon Trail,
What is that?
What did you just say?
What is Oregon Trail?
Oh.
Oh, man.
You didn't play that in school? They make you play that in school.
Nah, we went to different schools. My schools ain't have we didn't have the money for that, bro. I went to school in the Bronx.
So it's fascinating. I'll fill you in real quick. The Oregon Trail is a one-of-a-kind game. It was actually made by high school students, if you can believe that. It was like a project, and it was their school project, and then it turned into like one of the best games that ever came out on PC ever. Hold on? Do you know what the Oregon Trail is?
Heard of it, but I don't know specifically.
Okay,
well,
it's like
for me, I haven't played it, but I just know about it because of various YouTube videos that eventually got me to really know about it.
Right,
where I didn't have to play it because I see enough gameplay on YouTube.
Alright, I'm going to fill you in real quick. The Oregon Trail was originally a 1971 video game, but what was the Oregon Trail? This was like a history project or something. So the Oregon Trail was a roughly 2,000-mile wagon route and immigrant trail connecting the Missouri River to valleys in Oregon Territory. Long story short, people would leave in St. Louis, travel across Nebraska, Kansas, Colorado, Wyoming, and make their way out to Oregon. And it was like a universal trail that they could use to get there. And it was used by thousands of pioneers in the mid-1800s seeking a new life in the West. So, people... And yeah, the path was from St. Louis in through Nebraska, through Wyoming, through Idaho to Oregon. And from there, you go to Washington, California. And so, kids for their history class... actually, let me just pull it up real quick. Oregon Trail 1971. Okay, so the Oregon Trail is a text-based strategy video game developed by somebody in 1971 and produced by somebody else. It was developed as a computer game to teach school children about the realities of 19th century pioneer life on the Oregon Trail. In the game, the player assumes the role of a wagon leader guiding a party of settlers from Independence, Missouri to Oregon City, Oregon via a covered wagon in 1847. Long story short, it's about a game of like maintenance. Like, you have to take supplies. You get like $1 amount. You have to pay, you have to buy ammo, food, clothing, spare wagon wheels, right? You're out on the trail, a wagon wheel breaks. Well, what are you going to do? Well, hopefully you got a wagon wheel to supply that. Along the way, you'll stop by towns. They'll have shops. You can buy more supplies. You can go hunting to get more food. That's probably why you bought ammo. You have a fishing rod. There's probably a way to go fishing. You'll catch fish. And yeah, it's like a game about survival. Long story short, if you don't maintain your characters properly, you start with 5. Like, say you have to ration your food, right? Like, if you don't give yourself enough food, like, your characters might get sick, and then, they might die. There's going to be parts of the game where you have to cross a river. Now, you can either, like, pay for a ferry or something, or you can try to forage, and then maybe, like, you run into a problem where the wagon drowns, and then you lose half your supplies. So it's like a strategy game. And then not everybody makes it to Oregon. I mean, maybe some people plays the perfect game where all 5 characters makes it to Oregon. But I've had plenty of playthroughs where 4 people die along the way. Like, you deal with dust storms too, and you deal with disease. A lot of my playthroughs, I only have like 1 person or 2 people that make it. I like lose 3 or 4 people along the way. That's what the Oregon Trail is.
Okay, I appreciate that. I had no idea, bro.
Yeah, no problem. Did you answer this question? You did, right? About how gaming has
Yeah.
changed? Or no?
Yeah, I did.
Jeremy,
I did.
I'm going to ask the question one more time because I just rambled on about the Oregon Trail. So I'm going to ask the question one more time so you can just have it in your mind. Okay, how was the world before Rockstar Games, video games, and before GTA was a thing?
Basically Super Mario and all that kind of stuff. Good times.
Okay, cool. Short and sweet. Love that. How did GTA change gaming, I guess? Like, okay, so we were just playing Pac-Man and stuff. You're right. So what did, like, GTA turn gaming into, I guess?
Well, we had fighting games that actually killed people anyway, but just, running people over and stuff, that's different.
All right, you're really short and sweet. What a guy. Elegy. How was gaming before the days of GTA, in your opinion?
We had Oregon Trail.
I would say it's different because I used to play like the driver game. It felt like GTA at the time.
Yeah.
And,
So that's it?
yeah.
That's beautiful, man.
For the
That's
internet and
awesome.
stuff, that was it. Yeah.
That's cool.
Had all the other stuff to do.
You're just like
wait.
short and sweet. It's fucking beautiful.
One more. And
Sleeping Dogs, if I'm not wrong.
After the fact, I'd confidently
Sleeping Dogs, that came out after GTA.
Yeah, I'd confidently say that without GTA, you don't have Sleeping Dogs.
Oh,
Exactly.
right.
How was the
Saints
world
Row.
without
That
internet?
zombie DLC.
I don't know because like we had dial-up. I wasn't doing online multiplayer gaming. I'll tell you that much. It's not like how it
didn't
was
have that
today. There wasn't online multiplayer gaming that I remember. I had dial-up internet. We had 2 landlines in the house. The second landline was like for the internet. Someone
Yeah,
picked it
that's
up,
true.
then I got kicked off the internet
Good
because
old
they're trying to
time.
make a call. How was the days before the internet? Fine. I used to play in the
Good
sandbox. I
times.
used to go outside and throw the football in the
Yeah.
yard. I mean, I played outside a lot. I
Or
would
the
play
house.
with toys. The life was fine before the internet.
Good old internet, where the internet
For
and
sure.
the phone was the same.
Yeah.
Now kids
Shit, I
these
didn't have
days,
internet for a long
honestly,
time.
now kids these days just want to play Fortnite and be
They're
tryhards.
like, oh my god, gaming's amazing.
Yeah.
They don't even know that they didn't have that before.
Yeah.
Nope. Shit, we had
Um,
dial-up internet before we actually got internet.
Instead of online multiplayer gaming, we were playing the Oregon Trail. Right? Like, everything's about online multiplayer now. Like, every game's single player. And then if you want to play multiplayer, you hop online. Like, PS2 Red Dead Revolver, it's a 4-player game if you want it to be, for multiplayer. In Nintendo 64, it had 4 slots on it. Mario Kart, for example. Mario Party. Even the regular Nintendo. It's like, before the internet, remember like even Conflict, Desert Storm, Vietnam, or like Medal of Honor.
In-person
Like we
multiplayer.
used to play multiplayer. Like our friends would come over, and that's how we play multiplayer. The first Sims game,
person.
you would plug in a second controller, and you'd hit start, and then a second character would pop in. That's how life was before the internet. We weren't doing online multiplayer gaming. Our friends would come over and we would play multiplayer that way.
Yeah, man, and I had the Game Boy, and I used to love that shit. Fucking Game Boy Color.
Yep.
You had to buy those stupid lights for it.
Yeah, you did. You couldn't even play that shit at
Those
night
little
unless you had
swirly
a light.
lights. Kids would be like, huh, what is that?
Elegy.
I remember my nephew. I told him.
No.
No, you good.
You're good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say my nephew. I remember I told him I was like, there was no such thing as Wi-Fi when I was a kid. He said, "What?"
Yeah.
I said, "Yeah."
We had
There's no such thing
Ethernet
as
cable.
Wi-Fi, bro.
What
Like,
happened, Sean?
yeah, exactly. We had dial-up and shit. Like,
Yeah.
we didn't have shit.
No
bro.
online
And it was
dating,
fun.
no online dating, no Pornhub, none of that stuff.
None of that shit, bro. None of it.
You had the old magazines.
Bruh.
They had magazines.
What the fuck was that?
Bruh.
That's a thing? What?
Gotta love the old magazines. Like the Game Informers were really
hours
good back in the
later.
day.
Don't you fucking bruh me, bruh.
You gotta get your
2
game
hours
information from a
later.
magazine.
Yeah, Hustler magazine, if you know what I'm saying.
No, the Game Informer. The old Game Informer.
I did have
Bruh.
Game
Before
Informer.
internet.
Fucking subscription.
Before internet.
Yeah. Do y'all remember on the PS2 the fucking jam pack shit you would get from PlayStation Underground?
Oh, I love the jam. Even on the PlayStation 1, that was fun to get demos.
Yeah, dude, that shit was lit, bro.
You get a
free
Pizza
game
Hut
demos.
game demo.
Yep, you would get free fucking game demos in the mail. That shit was so sick.
Pizza Hut ones.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Huh?
Elegy, how old are you?
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? That shit's hilarious.
I'm interrupting the podcast, man.
I like it though.
This shit is hilarious.
Why don't you interrupt it a little harder next time?
Okay.
Oh, he's
hold on.
actually using an actual soundboard.
bro?
Not the Discord soundboard, an actual soundboard.
Who the hell cares? That was like straight out of left field.
Yeah, bro.
You were
I was getting
banned
my
from
heart
the
out,
server.
dog. I was getting my heart out, man.
Who is this guy?
Do Elegy and Psydragon even know what it was like before the internet? How old are you two? Are
I'm
you like
21.
young 20s?
I'm
Oh,
21
dude,
years
hell
old.
no, you don't know.
Wait, are you legit asking
Yeah.
about that?
Are you like 20?
So I am in my 20s, but here's
do
the
you
crazy
remember
story
a day
of-
when there wasn't internet or something?
So here's the crazy thing. Like, sure, I was born to a time when my family could have internet, but only because of money being more important towards mortgages and bills and all that. As a kid, I didn't really have internet access, literally.
Yeah.
It was only the times when I could be at school or maybe a library where I could have a little, like a tiny little like a bit of a tiny taste of the internet at schools or the library at the time.
I promise you I'm not laughing at you. Elegy's just... this shit is on another level right now.
It wasn't maybe
Okay, I'll stop.
It possibly wasn't until the later, like, in my later 12 years old that there was actual internet at home. Because other than that, it was whatever internet that could be possible at public places at times. Even before, maybe just a teeny bit, if possible. One church my family went to had computers where you can search up things, but other than that, I just didn't much really ever. I had the internet, like a full-on internet taste until the time when my dad finally got a deal of a package that included internet.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I lived in the middle of nowhere. The best we could do was dial up. Dude, that Family Guy shit has me dying. Will you play that one more time, please?
Oh my god. Who the hell cares?
Okay, fine. Don't. So, Elegy, in your opinion, what was life like before the internet? Do you even know what that was like? I'm under the impression that he's not even here. That's fine. Alright, so, the docket's done. This has been really fun. Let's
Yes, sir.
kind of bring this to the close. Does anybody have any... And I'm not talking to the chat. I'm talking to my co-host.
We've been doing it for 3 hours. Yay.
4 hours. You're close, though. Maybe you've been here 3 hours. Does anybody have anything else they want to talk about real quick? Anything else at all? I don't.
I got everything I wanted to talk about with GTA 6, bro. I love this. I appreciate the opportunity, and I hope I made you proud.
I did. Elegy's making me more proud, though. That bruh and who the hell cares?
No, dude, come on.
Oh man.
Can you just give me one more who the hell cares from Peter Griffin, please?
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
You timed that so perfectly. That was the most unexpected thing this whole time.
2 hours later.
Alright, Side Dragon. You pretty chatty. I like that about you, though. You got a lot of good insight.
SpongeBob.
Well, hey, one thing to ask that is having enough of this going on in the body.
That stuff honestly tastes terrible, but I understand completely.
It helps to fuel my social side.
Yeah.
Womp.
So, do you have anything else you want to talk about? You've been, out of everybody here, you've been probably, no offense to anybody else here, I'm talking about myself too, but you've been, really, diving deep into some of these thoughts. Do you have anything else you want to talk about?
Okay, so, as I just typed in there, has anyone thought of this? You know how, and I don't know how many other people agree with this, how GTA 4 theme is banger. Let's think about the GTA 6 theme, have we ever got a taste of that yet? And if so, what's the most confirmed theme? Because the GTA 5 theme, to me, wasn't that much of a banger, in my opinion.
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
the very theme song, the very intro.
Oh, the theme song?
Of course, for example, play the GTA 4
he's talking about how he just played the GTA 4 theme.
The GTA 6 theme, how we don't even know if it's going to be as banger as the most banger real theme of all GTA themes, Grand Theft Auto 4's theme.
It's to be seen. But I like how you brought up theme. Okay, so I think GTA 4 is kind of sad. I feel like GTA 5, Michael already had it all. You know what I'm saying? He just made the mistake of pulling someone's deck down, and that kind of sprung all the events of GTA 5. GTA 5 isn't even a story of trying to make it to the top. Nico is getting kicked in the dick and balls every corner of GTA 4. Just getting burned out of Broker. Oh, your family doesn't want to hear that, huh? Right. So, getting burned out of Broker, Michelle's an informant, GTA 4 was wild. Tough story. Yeah. Tough story.
Nico, it's Roman. Let's go bowling.
That's funny. Hopefully theme-wise, I don't even know. I don't know if I want to deal with GTA 4 again. I don't know if I want to get kicked in the dick and balls every other day in GTA 6. I'm hoping it's not GTA 4 again.
It's one of these dreams that keeps repeating.
Yo, Elegy, was that you who did the knock shit?
He keeps doing
I
that
got
shit.
confused. So someone's knocking on my door.
Yeah, dude, that shit kind of pissed me off. You got it with that one.
We do not care.
Yo, fuck you, bro. Fuck you, son. Yo, fuck Allergy, bro. Fuck Allergy, son. I swear to God.
This wouldn't be as good if he wasn't here. This is intense. I love it. Look, Elegy, you don't
That
need to
shit
listen
pissed
to
me the
this
fuck
guy,
off.
okay? He thinks he's doing something special just because he brought the docket here or some shit.
Oh my God.
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo, you fuck.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Look, if there's a line, you just done crossed the fucking line. What was that last
I
thing
didn't
you
even get
just
to
said?
hear that one.
What are you doing, step bro?
Hey, yo.
It's just a joke. Damn, bro.
No, it's not.
Nah.
No, it's not a joke. I'm laughing. It's hilarious, but goddamn, what is this?
That sucks.
You fucking money!
But for real, you have a little bit of explaining to do. Where'd you get that soundbite? I like that category too. It's crazy to me when they always get stuck in the washer or dryer and Stepbro has to help them out of it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about.
Listen to this one.
Alright. Well,
okay.
I really appreciate.
You see that booty meat shaking, nigga?
What the fuck?
Okay, this needs to stop. Alright. I'm going to end this call, and I'm going to wrap up this live stream once and for all. Any final thoughts? I'm going to give my final thoughts because I'm going to leave the call, and then I'll
Calling
do
for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up.
Old Johnny on the spot. They took that out of GT Online.
They did?
Yeah.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, the mechanic used to bring your car, remember? You drop it off, you get out of your car, and now it's just boop.
Do you guys
come on.
do you guys have
Oh
any
my
final
God!
thoughts?
Who the hell cares?
Do you guys have any final thoughts? All right, LG, just hold on. Just wait a second.
Well, here's our thought since brought up. It would be nice to have some kind of voice acted, like if they brought in like suddenly someone bringing your car up to in GTA 6, like they do in GTA Online. It'd be nice to have similar or someone out, some other kind of mechanic being voiced of, you know, receiving your calls and whatever kind of commentary dialogue of whatever vehicle you choose or its conditions or whatnot.
Okay. Jeremy, you got any final thoughts?
No, I'm good.
I feel that. Elegy.
It's almost 1 a.m.
I know. Elegy, you got any final thoughts?
No, I'm in bed right now.
No more Sunkissed?
I can't no more.
No, he's bullshitting, dude. He brought that to bed with him.
No, I didn't. Look.
I think he's too gassy now.
He probably got the PS5 in there with him.
He sleeps with the PS5.
That's a big ass TV. Laserblade. Do you have any final thoughts?
One thing we didn't talk about was GTA Online 2.0, and that's going to be so. We could do that next time. Yeah. No, I was going to say.
Oh my God! Who the hell cares?
The allergy, bro. Yo, fight me, bro.
Fight me, bro.
Like, yo.
All right, I want to say I really appreciate all my co-hosts in this one. I literally started this not even knowing what I was doing. I think this was awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Right. Thank you so much, Laserblade, for the docket. Man, you were the heart and soul. Like, without your docket, like, I don't even know, you know? We'd have to, like, just
anytime,
wing
brother.
it. So, say your goodbyes, everybody. I'm about to hop out of the call or something. Just wave or say goodbye or, I don't know.
All right, y'all. It was fun.
Thanks for
100%. Let's do it again.
Night.
People and
Take care.
You're so lucky the soundboard is locked. I had a good one, bro.
Nah, dog.
Hold on.
I'm out.
Let me boost my server real quick.
No,
Hold on.
I'm out.
Jeremy's out. Yeah, I get it. It's late. Well, see you later, everybody. No, I'm not ending the stream, but I'm ending this call. Goodbye. All right, let's bring back the face cam. Activate the face cam. And back to the desk. So, that was the GTA 6 show. Podcast time with the subs. Woo! Leslie, maybe you'll get in next time. You know, this could be a thing that we do from time to time. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. I think we handled it very well. I'm glad, like, I did everything I could do professionally. I wasn't trying to talk over anybody, you know? And I like how nobody else really talked over anybody. There were moments where, like, you know, Side Dragon and Jeremy were, like, talking at the same time, or there were, like, moments where me and Jeremy were talking at the same time, or, like, Elegy, right? Like, there were moments where there were, like, moments, but I feel like 99.9% of the time, we were, like, very professional about this, okay? Jeremy and Side Dragon and just Elegy and I don't even know his name, I forget, but his name's Laser something, right? I forget what his YouTube name is. Obviously, I know Jeremy and Side Dragon the best. Like, borderline best friends, I don't fucking know. But Elegy and the other guy, I'm kind of new to them. So I already knew how awesome Side Dragon and Jeremy are. I mean, no one can really tell me shit about them. Like, you can't tell me shit about them. Like, they're great. They're awesome. So, you know, fuck your opinion. You know what I mean? So, I really like the other two, though. Elegy's been really awesome with the 5M server and all that. And, shoot, as far as, like, the last 20 minutes went, I'm not saying Jeremy and Side Dragon and, you know, Laser's not funny, but holy shit, Elegy, it's like, what a motherfucking comedian you are. Thank all of you. That was awesome. We'll have to do this again sometime. So I would like to spend maybe just a little bit longer talking to the chat. And Johnny, yes, exactly. Join next time. Let's get on Discord. Let's talk. Fuck, man, I don't know if we need to have like 9 people in a Discord call, but we can do it if we want to. Or maybe the next time it's just me, Johnny, and Leslie, and someone else. Maybe Side Dragon and Jeremy, and I don't know. Maybe they sit it out. I don't know what's going to happen next time. But I think as far as like episode 1 or whatever this is, I think it was awesome. You know, it was great. I have nothing bad to say at all. Wasn't a bad moment. We didn't talk over each other. I can't even find one thing that I found bad. Even Elegy doing his shit with the soundboard stuff. That first fucking, oh my god, who the hell cares? Where the fuck did that come from? That shit was awesome. So, you guys did great. Thank you all for coming with me on episode 1. So, I would like to talk to the chat for a little bit. Do you guys have anything you want to talk about? I mean, I'm not ending the live stream at the moment. I'm going to give you guys like maybe 15 more minutes and I'm going to get the hell out of here. And then I have to decide if I'm going to like do Sean Easy channel and live stream on that, okay? I don't know if you guys know, but I have like a Sean Easy a YouTube channel called Sean Easy. I do. I really do. Sean Easy with 69 subs.
Magic
nice,
mirror.
Right? Nice, right? 69 subs, huh? Why do people even shut the fuck up? Nobody cares. I will fucking kill all of you in Minecraft if you do not leave this at 69 subs. Anyways, I have to decide if I'm going to go live on this channel. I might. I'm going to try to figure it out. I have a video I posted, a live stream, and a short that I've posted. I got to figure out if I'm going live on this channel next. Feel free to subscribe if you want to. I'll go ahead and post the link in the chat if you don't know about this channel and you like what I do. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not going to be talking about Sean Easy, or I'm not going to be talking about GTA 6 over there. Why do people even dislike you? Oh, brother, nobody fucking cares why nobody dislikes you. Figure it out. Jesus, get a load of this fucking guy. Like, anybody really gives a fuck. Anyways. Now, if anybody wants to say, like or subscribe to that, feel free. I don't know. But it's not my GTA 6 channel. It's not my GTA 6 channel, I'll tell you that much. We're going to do other stuff on that channel. Like, this fucking guy cares why nobody likes him. Do you want to know why nobody likes me? Dude, nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck, alright? Nobody fucking cares. Let me tell you. God, fucking idiot. Anyways. So, does anybody have anything they would like to, does anybody have anything they would like to talk about at the moment while I still have maybe 14 more minutes of your time? Not even, maybe like 5 to 10 more minutes? Does anybody have anything they want to talk about? Okay. Yeah, fucking Sean guy. Stupid fucking video he posted. Get a load of this guy, right? That's what I was thinking too. Fucking loser. Doesn't even talk about GTA 6. Yeah, good luck with that. Who the fuck wants to watch that shit? Anyways.
I'm at the Home Internet Awards.
Oh my god. Background noise. What's the stream looking like for tomorrow? What stream? Sean Easy or Vice City Vids? What are we talking about here? The stream on this channel? That dumb hat he wears. Get a load of this fucking guy. You know what I have to say about that? Here, this will teach him a lesson. Yeah, take that. Anyways, are you talking about the live stream on Vice City Vids? Or are you talking about Sean Easy? Because I don't know what to say. I'm kind of just taking stuff day by day at the moment. It seems like I missed a lot today. Well, this stream's not going anywhere. I'm gonna keep it up. I think I might even make this like, I'll probably just turn this into like the channel thing. I don't even know if people noticed it or not. Wait, hold on a second. Open up another tab. I don't know if people like notice it or not. Here, let me just go on Vice City Vids real quick. This will probably be like the channel trailer at the moment. We got a couple more notifications. I'll check those out later. So I'm going to customize channel. Let's go under home tab. I'm going to edit this real quick. Change video. We'll make it the GTA 6 show. It's podcast time. So I don't know if people like get hit with this stuff, but this will be like the channel trailer now. Yeah, this isn't going to go anywhere. I'm going to keep it up and active. So, yeah. Good job, guys, for the podcast. Congrats. Thank you. That was awesome. Hey, Mad. Maybe you can get it on the next one, maybe. That'll be awesome. Yeah, that'll be cool. Alright, so, I don't know what you guys want to talk about. I'm going to give you a little bit more of my time. You guys are running out of time, though. I put the, I estimate that you maybe have like 5 or 6 more minutes. I'm going to probably go eat the rest of my chicken wings that I made earlier. Me and Elegy have a lot in common. I made chicken wings, too. Pretty cool, huh? But yeah, I'm going to go eat the remainder of my chicken wings that I cooked. They're sitting in the microwave, so I'll just throw them under a little bit of heat. And yeah, but for real, you guys have maybe 5 more minutes. 5. And if you're lucky, I'll hit you with another live stream on Sean Easy. I didn't even pre-plan a live stream, so that's good. I didn't fuck that up. So yeah, for this live stream, you have maybe like 5 more minutes. So, Any other final questions, comments, or concerns any of you guys have for me in this one? Yeah, is food in the fridge? That's fucking funny. That's hilarious. That shit's funny. I was laughing about that. It's funny. It's all good though. You just can't get away with that for like multiple days, you know. You shouldn't do it at all, but it's not the worst thing in the world if you do it for like a little bit, you know. But yeah, food uncovered in the fridge for multiple days, not good. But you probably get away with it for a little bit. I don't know. What the hell would I know? I've done it once or twice or something. Yeah. So. Anything else? What do you guys got? Any final questions or comments or concerns you guys got for me? You guys are running out of time. That's what I see. This was awesome. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad we executed it flawlessly and pulled it off. Like the champions we all are. It was great. Oh my god, who the hell cares? How's the weather looking over there? Hey Google, what's the weather? "57 degrees and clear." Apparently. 57 degrees and clear. Hey Google, what's the weather tomorrow? Oh, fuck me. Tomorrow, it'll be a high of 80, and it'll be cloudy. Love it. If the sun was out, it'd be hotter, I bet. Lovely. Yeah, in my kitchen, I have a Google Home. I can ask her whatever I want. And a lot of times, like when I'm in my kitchen, I'll just be like, I don't want to say like, "Hey Google," because then she's gonna like be listening, right? But I can say, "Hey, you know what?" And then I can say, "Play Wiz Khalifa." Fuck. Hey Google, stop. This bitch. Anyways, she can play music for me, tell me the weather, tell me, "Hey Google, how many days until Halloween?" Halloween's in 218 days. Hey Google, how many days until the release of GTA 6? She said, "I don't know the answer to that question, but according to Forbes..." Thank you, Google. So no, I'm not a weatherman. I have a Google Home in my kitchen, okay? She's great. She is, she's great. She plays me music whenever I want. It's linked to Pandora. Yeah, fucking Siri. Here's my mom. Hey, Siri. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. It's like, oh my god. Fuck, Siri doesn't listen for shit. She has to say, "Hey Siri," like fucking 5 times before Siri like figures it out. I only have to say, "Hey Google" once. Even Alexa, you have to... Hey Google, stop. She's really good. Google's great. Alexa is great. Siri fucking sucks, dude. Holy shit. Like, I don't know who owns Siri, but figure it the fuck out. Alright. What happens if you cuss it out? I don't want to find out, okay? Google has been really, Google's been really good to me, okay? Cuss Google out? Yeah. Not happening, okay? Not happening. So. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. We've reached the conclusion of this one. Cue the outro music. I'll see you all next time. Hit it.
Black magic in your fingertips, sweet surrender on my lips, burning on my skin, addiction that I just can't quit. Close to heaven, but we slipped. I'm floating through hell and back for a love that could burn like that. Lights out, we fade to black. Don't wake me up. Oh, please don't go. Leave me dancing with your ghost. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Oh, please don't go. Pull me under, pull me close. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Feel you breathing down my neck. Always see your silhouette. Got me scratching at the walls. Come and love me half to death. Drive my body off the edge. Like the way you make me crawl. I'm floating through hell and back for a love that could burn like that. Lights out, we fade to black. Don't wake me up. Oh, please don't go. Leave me dancing with your ghost. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. Oh, please don't go. Pull me under, pull me close. Stay home, my dreams. Can you take me there? Be my beautiful nightmare. So beautiful. Don't let me go. Be my beautiful nightmare.
Marshmello is the most overrated electronic music artist, by the way, ever to exist of all time. It's so mediocre. To have it become so popular makes no sense.
it's nice tripping out. I only feel it all when I'm done. It's when my eyes dripping